howdy. Happy Tuesday. Um, it is July 30th, 2024, in case y'all forgot. Some days I just feel like we're living in some weird, warped time that I never imagined we'd be living in. But hey, we're here. My neck feels better. Um, we have lots of shit to talk about. None of which I don't think I really want to. What do you think of background? Look pretty cool. The flag. And look, I made sure to put the 18 plus on that. So, first of all, prayers to poor Kai, who's dealing with grandkids and broken arms. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Check you. Thank you. See this file, my bloody girl. She is on her shit. And my headphones. See? She's got me. Always got my back. Speaking of people who have my back. Does that sound better? I don't even know if this is working now. So we'll have to wait and find out. Kaylin, honey, it's been forever, I swear. Except for, I think I seen you on Rick's. Yeah, Spear. Prayers to the grandbaby and to Grandma, who has to deal with that. So, first and foremost, let's get one thing out. I got something in the mail today. It was like, or yesterday. It was like a huge surprise to me. And I was really excited. Because my subs, they pay attention to this stuff I say. And I just love it. I mean, I love getting the stuff, but I love that you guys, like, you're like, oh, that's something she's, you know, she's interested in, or she's concerned about, or she needs this, or whatever. She needs information on. I just love that you guys pay attention. Makes my day. So, I got me a book yesterday in the mail, and you have no idea how happy I am, because I probably said, Joe, what's up, darling? It's been forever. You need to call me. I miss you. I was stupid and threw a bunch of books away. No. Well, I didn't throw them away, but I got rid of some. I didn't get rid of all my books, obviously, but there was some that I got rid of, and I felt really stupid afterwards. And so this helps out like nobody's business. Hey, Ian, let me give you a wrench. What's up, dude? Gosh, I don't think I've seen you in forever. So the wrench is so you can go to other people's channels and sub up to them if you like their stuff, and, you know, vice versa, obviously, for them to sub up to yours. So, yo, I'm so glad you're here. Anyways, this book, first of all, I couldn't get it out of Marvin's hands. This is kind of an interesting book. But when I finally got a hold of it and was able to really dig into it, it's amazing. You just don't realize how there's stuff right in your yard that would probably be more beneficial to you than all that other shit you keep taking because the doctor said to. So, this book, I don't know if anybody has it. Obviously, Joe has checked it out. And I want to thank Mishka so much. Oh my gosh, Ian, thank you. So I feel like I got to give you a little thank you here for that. Thank you very much. Let me show you what I got as soon as I can find it. Just because I think it's awesome. But I'm not going to go to the gutter on you because I don't think that's right. So we're just going to give you a little dance because you'll see what the other one's about in a little while. You might not. I don't know. I know you're not a snowflake, so you can.
Small change.
Thank you very much, Ian. I love that song. Oh, let me. Okay, so I'm going to do this really quick. I'm going to show you one of these videos because Flatty wants to hear it. I know she does. This is how I know she does. See that? That says she wants to hear it. So we got to let her hear it. And I think she wants to let Ian hear it. So, which one shall we do? Let's do this short one this time. Because then I'll do my haze and then we can, you know me, I can't, I have to play it.
Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that thing.
Okay. So, a little bit of hawk to you for you there. Thank you, darling Flatty. Okay, so let's say hey to everybody. And then we can start BSing about the syndrome that so many seem to have. First of all, who won boobies? Shit. Who won boobies? It wasn't Kai. Anyway, somebody else won boobies. I know it. You liked it first, Donna, but who was it that commented first? Was it Kai? It was you. Oh, okay. Kai won boobies. She gets boobies. Well, she gets that boobie. And next week, she gets another boobie if she wins. Then she'll have two to tune in Tokyo with. Okay. Yay. Okay. So, Kai was first. Hey, darling. I know you're not here, but we're thinking of you and glad you're here. Or glad you stopped in. And hope the baby's doing all right and grandma makes it through it. Because we always know the kids will. And Donna, how are ya? Glad you're here. And Miss Mary, what's up? And Mishka. Mishka, she is my book sender. She's also my coffee cup sender. First merch I've ever had was the coffee cup. And Mishka had it made for me. How cool is she? Okay. Andy, what's up, Mr. Andy? How are you? and Miss Kaylin. And if Beer and Backroads was a person. Anne, how are you? And Joe, how are you, darling? And Scott, what's up? Oh, and Ian. Ian and Scott, how are you? If anybody's not subbed up to Scott, Controversial Cruising, make sure you go do that. And congrats, Scott, on joining Top Quality Shirts merchandise. He is now in with the rest of us and going to be able to spread all his stuff around so everybody else can wear it too. I think it's super cool that people, want to wear all this stuff. And I want everybody's merch. So, and that's kind of what I'm going to do is figure out what it is. And I did get a cup starting with Fools, but if I do that, then I'm going to want every one of Joey's cups because he's got super cool cups. But yay, everybody, congratulations to Scott. Controversial Cruising. Can you tell I'm just like a bubble off tonight? I think you want to know what it is? I think it's because I didn't go to the grocery store before I did my live today. It's like I was ass backwards and I went to the dollar store and I think that kind of messed me all up. Mr. Art, never get rid of books, no doubt. Ever. I don't care how out of date they seem. Don't get rid of them. The one thing that we never got rid of was our encyclopedias, and I'm so glad we didn't because after seeing how they've changed history, and maybe some of that was being lied to us back then, but again, it still proves our point, which is that we've been lied to up one side and down the other. I'm still looking. Michael, how are you? Good to see you. Glad you guys are all here. And Jimmy, these are all Good Luck America peeps that I keep naming, like Michael and Jimmy and Ian and Art. Yeah. Well, even Ann and they're all from Rick's channel. Aw. LW. What's up? Scott. Thanks. I'm so excited for you. It's going to be really fun. I can't wait to see what you come up with. I hope I get a help with that whole process. Sorry, I'm stick nose, but I do kind of hope I get a help with that whole process because I think it'd be super fun. I can't wait. Yee. Poor Joey. He's going to be so overwhelmed. So, we got to sing. We got to do a quick song. We got to. Look, I think we should give Scott this one.
Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that name. Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that name. 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 Spit on that.
Thank you very much, Scott. Okay, where are we? It just kind of flew up on me there. I think it's because I was too far up in the comments. Yes, I put your mug on my podcast 2 Saturdays ago. Oh, did you? Oh, that's awesome. How did I miss that? The other day, I missed like 2 of yours right in a row. I was so frustrated because I try to hit them all. But I mean, I'm telling you, even if I do notifications, if I'm off doing something, I miss the whole thing because for some reason I have to clean house and all those things that, takes me away from this. Even though I do try to listen a lot with my ear pods on, there's sometimes when I'm just like, oh, I can't, I'm in my ear today. What's up, Lady A? How are you? It's good to see you. Glad you're here. Okay. Do we got everybody? Mr. only applies when I'm standing in front of A class. These days I'm just art, titles, degrees, and diplomas don't matter after retirement. Just saying. Right? Can I just be gutter full time once, like, I can you imagine my kids calling me gutter? I can just, that probably wouldn't go over well. I'm pretty sure they'd say, yeah, the kids are not calling you gutter, Mom. Rooster, what's up? So, all the stuff that first of all, let's talk just a little bit about, well, actually, no, before we do that, let's go back and get into the whole Trump derangement syndrome that we got going on, because it seems to be a lot. Okay. So there's so much stuff. See, I just get waylaid. But did you know who's even deranged? Is his own nephew. And do you want to know why? Well, I'll let you guys decide why before I tell you my opinion. But let me go down here, find where we started at. First of all, did you hear that California had an earthquake yesterday? 4.9, which is like, I don't even know why they said anything. I don't even think you can feel it. Okay. Let me find my spot here. So if there was ever a way, um, when they say that they're fair, they're not fair. How the fuck can they be fair when we just watched them do a ruling where it was how many right judges do we have? And how many left judges do we have? Supreme Court. Sorry. Is it not 6-3? Is it 6-3? Or is it 5-4? Somebody tell me. I've done earthquakes, Art. I mean, I live in Oregon. Fuck, it shakes all the time. I mean, but usually it's just like, it's 6-3. Okay, Jimmy. So the inside. Okay, so the whole deal with Trump's immunity win at the Supreme Court. It was 6-3, right? 6 to the right, 3 to the left. Okay. So in reality, none of them went on a neutral setting. They all went with what they believe in. I mean, that's what kind of pisses me off about judges is I don't believe they should have that shouldn't be their right. You're supposed to be the neutral person. You're supposed to be the neutral one. You're not supposed to be the one that makes your decision based on your beliefs. You're supposed to have laws that you abide by and that you go by regarding your rulings. And I'm sorry, but how can that be that 3 of them went, nah, he's guilty. We can't give him immunity on it, but the other 6 can. Now, I'm not going to say one way or the other because, tell you the truth, I'm really fucking sick of giving immunity to the government in any way, shape, or form. But I do have to say, in this aspect, I do feel like he was wrongly convicted to begin with. So, hey, Blister Bill and Brent, what's up? And Sugar Britches? Holy cow, wasn't talking for long and I missed a whole load of shit. Okay, so I seen that where Art said 4.9. You feel it. Like, I don't remember what Oregon's was. Back in 2000-ish. But I know it was more than 4.9. And we just kind of, we rolled with it. The residents thought I was crazy because I was standing in the middle of the dining room with all my meds going, woo, let's just ride it out. What else can you do? And you see these great big huge pictures that were hanging on the wall. They were huge too. If they'd have fell, they'd have killed me. Okay. Rooster said he felt a 6.9 in San Francisco. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that was insane, Rooster. I remember that. To this day, I have a really hard time with bridges, and I think it's because of that whole thing. That scares the shit out of me. Right, Art? I kind of have to. Well, I mean, again, I believe they're going on their beliefs instead of the laws. I think that's bullshit. That's not what a judge is for. I just don't. I don't understand. I don't know. I guess I'm too naive and to realize that they go on what they believe instead of what the laws say. Of course, now the laws are all screwed up. You go ahead, try to figure out all them laws. See, the judges can't even figure them out. And you were in Santa Cruz during that quake? Ugh. That was a bad one. That was really, really bad. I remember that. That's why Democrats should never be judges. Hey, Blisterville. I don't know. The 6 ruled lower courts would need to rule on most of those matters. So then they can look at the constitutionality of it. It's all fake news in the media. He was granted full immunity. Right. And I get that. I totally get that. But my point is just that whole thing with it's 6-3. Really? I mean, it's not more blatantly a crock of shit when it comes to judges than it is right. That just shows you. Hey, cowboy, what's up? Hey, Mary, you're back. All right. So, okay, I'm going to read this again, Art, because I had to read it twice now. As a constitutional matter, immunity doesn't actually exist for anyone but congressmen and senators. And that only applies on the House and Senate floor. So it depends on how you want to read it. If that's how you feel like that, we like constitutional matters, then we really have lost all our rights, right? If that's what you're saying. I mean, is that what you mean? Like, I mean, that constitutionally we don't matter. It only matters with the Senate and the House. I mean, with the Senate, you know what I mean? With the politicians. I'm reading through quick. Okay, Tony G, if you're hiding in the bushes, you need to get your little butt in the side chat, right? Who does he think he is being a lurker? Hey, Brinkany. What's up? I am going to read more here. But I've decided that I need to spend more time with chat than with other shit. Okay, I'm at the bottom again. I don't think I missed anybody. Okay, wait, what did Art say? The immunity for official acts, I see, comes from the concept of sovereign immunity. But it's all been created by our court rulings over the years. Right. I'm trying to take it all in. I'm telling you, you always make sense. It just takes me forever. Vladdy, thank you. The Senate and the Congress are our kings and queens now, right? Sure seems that way. So it's time to make a change. Remember, it was such a big thing for make a change. The other thing I want to point out is how much, and actually you'll probably see it throughout all of these videos that we kind of talk about. I will poke them up on the screen, but I don't know if I'm actually going to let them roll. We'll see, because they're kind of boring. I do think I am going to let the Fred Trump one go, because I think we all need to just think. I just want to hear what y'all think about him. Okay. So so a lot of these were from MSNBC. But there was still some others like CNN, and of course CNN, you almost think they start to see the light, and then I don't know, something comes over them and they're like, yeah. We got to go back to our, woke ways. There was a federal government set up in case Americans couldn't do freedom right. I don't think that's why a federal government was set up. I don't think that was it at all. The government was never intended to watch over us. That was never the intention of it. That ever, which is why they wrote a constitution. Am I wrong? I'm just trying to figure it all out, you guys. Okay. Um Breaking, Trump finally responds to Kamala's debate. So here's a perfect example of just that total derangement. There's a freaking- Okay, this is Brian Cohen. He'll probably try to get me, but I'm only going to play just a second of it. Anyways, what's up? Here we go. Didn't I have some other ones? Is that what I wanted? No, that's what I wanted. Okay. So, this Brian Cohen, he's talking in response to Trump's responding to Kamala's debate challenge, which I can she even say that word?
Apparent paralyzing fear of getting on the debate stage with Kamala Harris. He sat down with Laura Ingraham on Fox News, where, surprise, surprise, he actually would manage to show up. And here's what he said when she pressed him on this issue.
I want to do a debate, but I also can say this. Everybody knows who I am, and now people know who she is. She's a radical left lunatic. She'll destroy our country. She wants open borders.
And why not debate her?
Well, wait. But because they already know everything.
Because they already know everything. What's the point of debating when the American people clearly know both
Can you guys hear that? It's really weird. It's showing a green screen. I don't understand.
candidates? Not like Joe Biden, who's been president for nearly 4 years. Not like Joe Biden, who's been president for nearly 4 years. Apparently, nobody knew him, and that's why Trump was so eager to debate him not once, but as many times as Biden would agree to. That must be why, and has nothing to do with the fact that Biden was a bad debater, but that Kamala will wipe the floor with Trump. Got it. And let's be clear, Kamala clearly smells blood in the water. Here's just a few of her comments on this matter.
You really get in people. So with that being said, you think Donald Trump is afraid to debate you?
He should be.
Previously agreed upon September 10th debate. He agreed to that previously. Now it appears he's backpedaling, but I'm ready. And I think the voters deserve to see the split screen that exists in this race on a debate stage. And so I'm ready. Let's go.
At this point, Trump running from Kamala is almost as good as a debate itself because it puts on full display how afraid of her he actually is. And it's not just a 24 or 48 hour news cycle at this point, like an actual debate would be. Now we get to talk about it every single day because Donald Trump himself is keeping it going by betraying just how scared he actually is. I mean, look, I'm not here to give free campaign advice to Donald Trump.
He's scared.
But waffling and
he just took a bullet to the ear.
It's only lengthening this news cycle. If you just came out and agreed, then no one would talk about it at least until September. But now we talk about it every single day because the fear that he displays is so palpable. And
he's so scared. He's going back to the place they shot him. I almost think that's kind of stupid, but that's how scared he is. He's going back to Butler. Because he's so scared. He's so scared. He's just scared. I don't like you, Brian. All right, what else did we find? What you guys have to say? The federal government was set up to be very weak originally. The power was to be in the hands of the states. Warhawk, do you? Do we see the green screen? Isn't that weird why it's doing that? I don't understand. It's almost like they know that I'm sharing it and they don't want me to. Well, that just so deranged. He's kind of scary. Okay, let's see if it shows it. No, it's going to do the same freaking thing.
Well, Donald Trump is now the oldest nominee for president in history, and Kamala Harris is not going to.
This is Lawrence from MSNBC, and wow, what a piece of work this dude is. So maybe this keeps me from getting a copyright strike if I'm only doing the audio, right? That is really weird. I've never had it do this before.
To let anyone forget that, as we will see in a moment. On another day, when economic news indicators showed the world-leading strength of the Biden-Harris economy, Donald Trump did what he usually does: nothing. For 4 years, Donald Trump was the laziest and stupidest president in history by far, and now he is the...
I'm sorry. I have to stop that because I want you guys to hear everything, and I don't think I can shut my mouth. He was the laziest. Trump sleeps 4 hours a day. He's the laziest, though. Fuck.
Laziest and stupidest presidential candidate in history. He is the only candidate for president today who did absolutely nothing today. There is no evidence that Donald Trump got out of bed today. He wouldn't have had to do that for the unhinged phone call he placed to the Fox propaganda network this morning, an hour before the new GDP report came out, showing even stronger growth in the American economy than anticipated. In a statement, President Biden said, "Today's GDP report makes clear we now have the strongest economy in the world thanks to my and Vice President Harris's economic agenda. Our economy grew a robust 2.8% over the last quarter based on strong American consumers and business investment." That will not stop Donald Trump, and did not stop Donald Trump from lying about the American economy and pretending it is something other than the best in the world, as he did, of course, today on the phone with Fox, when he also called Kamala Harris real garbage.
I get a kick out of one thing. They say, "Sir, be nice. You just got hit with a bullet. Maybe he's changed. Be nice." And I'd love to be nice, but I'm dealing against real garbage. When you hear that.
Okay, sir, two things. Number one, according to the FBI director's under oath testimony yesterday, we don't know if Donald Trump got hit with a bullet. The FBI director suggested it could be shrapnel or something else far less dangerous than a bullet. Donald Trump is the only person in history protected by the Secret Service who was shot at, brought to a hospital, and then did not allow any of the medical personnel at that hospital to explain to the news media what happened to him. None of the medical personnel who treated Donald Trump at the hospital have been allowed to say what they think drew blood that day.
With respect to former President Trump, there's some question about whether or not it's a bullet or shrapnel that hit his ear. So it's conceivable, although, as I say right now, I don't know whether that bullet, in addition to causing the grazing, could have also landed somewhere else. But I believe we've accounted for all of the shots in the cartridges.
And number two, real garbage. If you're the type of person who tries to think of people as inanimate objects, it's hard to think of someone who would better personify real garbage than the man who you just heard call his opponent real garbage. Everything out of Donald Trump's mouth is real garbage and should be treated as such by the news media. Donald Trump is a pollutant. He has polluted American politics. He has polluted the vulnerable minds of the people who believe QAnon madness and all other sorts of utter impossibilities about the world, and then follow their hero, Donald Trump. He is simultaneously stupid enough to believe the real garbage that he spews and liar enough not to believe all of it. And so the real garbage campaign is underway. On most campaign days between now and Election Day, the oldest, laziest, and stupidest presidential nominee in history will do absolutely nothing, but will probably manage to find the time on social media or otherwise to spew his garbage, including on Rupert Murdoch's garbage channel, where they all lap it up for money, Rupert Murdoch's money. Rupert Murdoch is the richest and oldest owner of a propaganda channel anywhere in the world, and he has dedicated it for years now to the delivery of real garbage directly into the homes of Fox viewers on behalf of the real garbage man, who is the oldest and only criminal presidential nominee in history. The Harris campaign's response to Donald Trump's words on Fox this morning was titled this way: Statement on a 78-year-old criminal's Fox News appearance. The statement then took issue with some of what Donald Trump had to say, and of course, but the whole point of the statement was in that title. And that's the part.
What browser am I on? Do you mean like Chrome? I'm on Chrome. Hey, Grandma's house, how are you? Hold. Let me find you. Where'd you go? Oh, jeez. Why is it flying? Why isn't it already there? Status quo. Hey, what's up? Okay, where'd she go? Grandma's house. Oh, wait, what was that? Holy cow, it's just flying. Okay, there we go. I think it was just chat trying to take forever to catch up. Whoa. Okay, there. You got a wrench so you can go sub up to whoever you want to there, darling. Thanks for coming. Okay. Back to what we were talking about. ID2, Frankeny. How are you, sweetheart? Timbers, what's up? Did I miss anybody else? So one of the things we are going to talk about is on Discord, everybody brought up to me that we should go over Camel Toe's rally that she had today. And just the parts that I seen, Jesus. You know what? I got to tell you, the one thing that scares the hell out of me is this is exactly how I swear this is how his whole race went when he ran. And I don't really think we thought he was going to win. I don't think I thought he was going to win the first time. The second time I knew he was, because then I realized everybody was brainwashed and there was... No way out, even though we were watching our country be destroyed little by little. But just watching her, I think it was Sugar Britches that made a statement that she says the same thing over and over and over. Her speeches are the same speech over and over and over. And when when she actually has to get out and do debates and actually has to answer questions and really talk, that's when people are going to see the side that they ain't gonna. I would assume that's when they'll go, oh shit, no, we probably don't want to vote for her. But we ain't got that long. So, I mean, it's going to go fast. 3 months is going to go fast. And I think they're going to try to end up, I mean, they've already said that they've got, they know of other attempts for next month. In 30 days, there's some shit on Trump. It's like, are you serious? You all know that there's going to be an attempt on his life again in 30 days. But where's your crystal ball? Could we see that? I mean, how did they know that? Did they get a letter in the mail? Can't wait for the debate. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be a scary thought for her. She's not Obama with boobs. No matter how much they want her to be. Oh, she ain't got, I mean, come on. Let's admit what she really is. She was a fucking paid call girl. That's what she did. I mean, let's be honest. I said the same thing, Gigi. Obama was never a mayor, never a governor. Kamala, same. She never ran for. I know. I don't get it. And let's just throw her in there. I don't get it. I mean, she said what? She's probably said 100 words in 3 years, 3.5 years. On camera. All the rest was cackling. Okay, I feel like I have to go back up because Bill asked me what my browser was. Yeah, so anyways, there's still like another 6 minutes of that Lawrence dude, but I can't. He drives me nuts. Gonna make Israel, yeah, Trump gonna make Israel great again. I'm fucking. That's why he's the, what'd you say? See, he's a mean guy. It really doesn't matter who's president. Well, Rooster, you ain't wrong. Which is exactly what I say. You gotta clean the fucking slate. The whole thing. I know. It sucks. Trust me. I got grandbabies I gotta worry about. Great grandbabies I gotta worry about. Well, I hope I'm gonna have great grandbabies, but not if they, not if they juice them up, because there'll be no worries in them having kids. She's just a face so Obama can keep running the country like he's been doing for Biden. I agree, Grandma. I freaking agree. Hey, Rem, what's up? I'm reading. I know. I get really quiet. I don't know how Andy does it. Like, he can talk and keep reading and talking, and of course he skips a lot of comments too. Especially mine when I'm being a smartass. It's okay though. He don't scare me. Okay. So to break up this monotony just a little bit, do y'all want to see my painted grass? There's people in this world that say, to hell with watering and to hell with mowing. We'll just let it die, and then we'll spend $80 worth of paint and paint that shit. You ready to see it? I was hoping I'd have more on here to show this part. Of course, it is still early, but I can show it again too. Here, let me show you. Let me show you what we got going. Let me stop that. Here we go. Open. Thank you, Rooster. Mishka. Flatty. Okay. Sorry. Mooted. I'm mooted. Okay. So this is before paint. So like I said, ignore my nasty bricks here. I got to redo all that stuff. But I know I'm terrible. So that's how we kill our grass. People are putting in AstroTurf for their lawns. No, I ain't doing that. Fuck that. No. We have a lady that lives down the street, and I'll tell you why I don't think it's a good idea. Because weeds will grow through it. Now you got dead weeds. Literally, they are yellow when they come up through there. So you've got this perfectly looking green carpet, because it looks like carpet. And then these yellow spots that grow up sporadically throughout the lawn. So yeah, I wouldn't do AstroTurf. No way. I would literally paint it, and then I would kill the lawn immediately and try to get it as that way you don't have like lots of dirt. There's actually lots of dirt spots in ours, and you don't see it much once we get the paint on. So are you ready for this? Because it's amazing. Oh, and here's the other thing. You're going to see some paint differences, and it's because I had paint from the last time I did it, and I shouldn't have used it. But anyways, who cares? It's green paint. And in the end, it kind of mellowed out after it rained here yesterday, so it's like perfect now. But here we go. Are you ready? It's amazing. I'm telling you. What do you think? See right around here, this stuff here? Yeah, I used a different color. I know. It's an amazing bill. I'm telling you, it's freaking amazing. It's like night and day. You can't even. So our little neighbors next door, they were leaving to go to suck my ass, Rooster. Um, they were leaving to go to dinner, and she's like, "You're gonna do what?" And they're Spanish. They're Mexican. And I told her I'm gonna paint the lawn, and I already talked to your daughter, and she said it was fine. And she goes, "Okay." And she's giving me this look like I have 3 heads. And her little husband, he's standing beside her. He's just this little tiny thing. He goes, or she goes, "You kind of," I said, "I know, I'm kind of crazy, huh?" Or what, or you say loco. And she goes, "Yeah, you kind of loco." And he goes, "No, no, you mucho loco." And he doesn't say shit with a mouth full. When he said that, man, I just died laughing. So by the time they came back, it was completely done. And they get out of the car and she goes, "I didn't even realize you did it." She said, "Because I thought it was going to look like painted grass." She said, "And so I didn't even realize that you did it." And then the lady that drove them went, "Look, she did it." And they're like, "No, she ain't done it yet." And she's like, "Yes, she did. It was yellow. It's green now. Look." "No, it's green already." "No." I said, so then I sent her daughter's picture so they could show him what it really looked like. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I love it. I absolutely love it. And the thing about it is, it's like night and day. Like 1 second you're this, and the next second you're this. I mean, it's that quick. Amazing. Absolutely love it. And the neighbors are just, they're blown away. I mean, her daughter, they live in a really ritzy area, and she's like, "I am thinking I'm going to do that to my grass." I'm like, "Well, knock yourself out, honey." She's like, "Can you tell me which grass you use, or which paint you use?" I said, "Sure. I'll send you the link." Okay, let me go back up here. See, the last thing I remember was Rooster told me my yard looked like shit. Fucker. Okay, must be where it says wow. Wow, love it. Wow, wow. Looks like shit. Hey, Wanda, what's up? Yep. Putty and paint make a devil a saint. That's right. I like that saying. That's pretty good. See, look at this face. Works same way. It's wax on, wax off. I know, it doesn't look like paint. It's freaking amazing. And Sue, hey, Bobby, what's up, honey? How are ya? It's super easy, too. I mean, literally, you mix the paint with water in a weed sprayer. You see that tree, it likes to slough off yellow needles. So Marv and I both blew it completely off. That's why you looked at it. The first one you looked at was really bad. And then I just mix up the paint and go to town. Took me the weed blowing, or the leaf blowing took longer than anything. So altogether, it probably took me 4 hours to do that postage stamp lawn. But like I said, I mean, it probably took me 3 hours of slowly doing it. Marvin spent 2 hours doing it. But sometimes he misses spots. So, like all the way around the tree. Super low maintenance. I love it. You don't water it or anything, because if you do water it, eventually the paint will wash away. But I mean, it rained, and the only thing it really did was where that green is there towards the front where those water things are, the water cover things. It kind of blends in better now. That's about it. There's always got to be a critic. That's right, Rooster. Yeah, so super easy stuff. I love it. Joey, what's up? So, if y'all don't know it, Joey is our master merch dude, trivia guru. He does it all. So, if any of you's got channels that you're wanting to do merch, you need to call on Joey. He can hook you up, and he's growing fast. I'm glad you came, Grandma. Have a great day. Y'all go sub up to Grandma's house. She does games. A lot of games. I'm not sure if she does other stuff too. I don't want to misspeak, so you're so welcome here anytime. Have a great day. I hope she's probably already gone. She said that like 6 minutes ago. My dad had turf put in replacement of a small part of grass. This is 3.5 years ago, and there hasn't been any weeds growing there. Huh, that's surprising. Really surprising, because this lady, she actually had it professionally done too. And I walk by there all the time and think, oh my God, I'd be so pissed. Because I think she paid a pretty penny to have it put in. Well, not cactuses. No, my luck, I'd end up falling in those bastards. It's pretty much a guaranteed fact. I can paint my grass. Use a weed sprayer. It works slick as you can imagine. Look it up. Look it up on Amazon. Grass paint. They paint football fields. Oh, thanks, Lady Autumn. You have an awesome day, honey. Awesome rest of your night. Yes, it is. She busted out her southern accent today. Oh, did she? We got to check that out. Let's go look at that. We're done with this part. As soon as I can figure out where I'm at. Here we go. Arby was nice and did some research for me. Okay. So let's check her out here. 35 seconds. Stop. Oh, Jesus. This is so disgraceful. Okay, this is at Kamala's rally. Everybody should have this dancing on their stage when they want to become president. Oh, why? Why can't I hear it? I thought there was audio. Hey, Meldoba, what's up? How are you, lady? Hi, everyone. Can't get on panel tonight. Why not? Fine. See you later, Arby. All right. Well, that's one of them that he sent. I thought I had. I thought. Oh, you know what it is? Hold, please. Let me go back here. I got it. Maybe. Unmute. Here we go. I swear it's not my first day. What in the Sam hell? Ugh. Okay, I'm sure this one's going to be better, right? Look at this old lady right here. Look at her face. What in the hell? Okay, okay, I just want to know if anybody knows anything about the audience. Let's just. Internet is bad today. Is it glitching? Yeah, is it right? Is it supposed to be a song? Hey, Ghost Fox, what's up? Will y'all pay me if I dance like that on the stream? Yeah. I just okay, so I just want everybody to pay attention to the audience, okay? Just make note, okay? Does it seem to be glitching? Son of a bitch. Okay, let me take this one down. Maybe that'll help. Is she saying, "Where's my money? I'm a star"? What the hell is she saying? Did I listen to this one already? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hey, Chris. What's up? Yeah. Look at her. She's into it. Look at this lady again. Look at her. She cracks me up. Look at her. I can't make it bigger. Look at this guy here. Watch him clap. Rooster. I'm I just don't understand. If there's some talent there, but why there? I don't. Somebody posted the lyrics, and it's still attached. Pussy fat. Oh God. I can't. Shake it, Trump. You're amazing. You're amazing. That's what she's saying. No talent whatsoever. I agree, Chris. None. What the hell? Why is it? That's what she said. Why is it so big? I don't know what I've done here. Why? Why is it so big? Make it little again. At a presidential rally, right? Well, now I kind of want to hear her. What the fuck is wrong with this? Okay, here. We're just going to have to reload it. Mrs. Mac, what's up? Taste what she said. Why is it doing it again? It hates me. Okay. So we're going to drop it like it's hot and come back with something different. You tired, Rooster? Why are you tired? Am I boring you? I don't really want to hear her shake it out. Watch her shaking more. No, I'm not going to play her shaking it. I just don't understand why everything's so big in my world right now. Like, Discord is like huge. What the front door? I'm so confused. Is everything big? No. Fuck Discord. We're done with it. Fatigue. Gigi, fatigue. You're fatigued? Marvin lied to me. Yeah, he does. He tells me strange stuff all the time. Okay. So, first of all, I want to go to the rally and I want to see Camel Toe talk in her southern accent that LW talks about. So here we go. Oh, here she comes. See, the thing about it is when you have somebody like Biden that shits his pants when he gets on stage and can't walk across stage, when you get somebody like Camel Toe, well, I mean, she's like a fucking dream come true, right? Here we go. Are they not going to let me fucking see this either? Why? Why are they doing this? Okay, what if I say cancel? Okay, I'm going to let it go there, and then I'm going to present it and see what it does. Is it going to change? It did. It changed right to green on me. That's going to stay green. Fucker. Okay, well, we're going to listen to her. Joey, what's up?
I just thought
How
I was
are
sitting
ya?
out there on the porch. Yvette and I were sitting out there on the porch, and we was watching you. And I said, I'm gonna go in there with for a little while. Hell, why not? I go and hang out with my buddy. What's going on?
Well, I'm glad you did. Oh, well, we were going to watch this thing. So, do you know now when you try to share stuff from YouTube, it's giving you a green screen?
Okay, let me try. Let me try. What are you trying to watch?
Doing
Which
the
one?
PBS News Hour that had Kamala's rally on from today. Because I was trying to watch the last about 24 minutes of it has her on there. I didn't want to watch it all. I just wanted to hear her accent, her fake
Okay.
accent she got
So,
going.
all right, 1 hour ago. All right, so let me bring this up and pause it, and let me share it. Let me share it and see what it does. All right.
Okay, let me stop.
And I don't know if this is the right
Okay.
one or not. You can let me know. It says Ferris Host
Now I'm
campaign
really
event
curious.
that's in Georgia with rapper Megan Thee Stallion. And this is an hour and 49 minutes,
Yep,
but
yep,
we
yep.
can fast forward.
Oh,
You
it's
want
gonna
to get
let me
just
do
to
it.
Kamala, right?
That's a welcome. Our
Yeah, it's about the last 24
and I
minutes
am
that she's up there, I
especially
think.
honored to welcome Vice President Harris
There she
during
is.
her 15th visit
Okay,
to
here's
the state
the
of Georgia
Justin.
since taking office.
Okay, here we go. See what you want?
I'm shutting all my stuff off.
Can you hear it? If you can't hear it, I can turn it up.
Yep. Nope, I can
Is that good?
hear it. Can everybody hear it? I think so.
Man, we got the equipment to do anything here, man. We'll make anything happen.
I don't understand why it's going to green screen on my. It's never done that before.
I don't know.
Okay, let's hear how she is going to talk. LW, check your email.
What's she supposed to be talking like?
She got her a southern accent now.
Oh, okay. Oh, so she's a Coach Brian Kelly now.
Yeah. She'd been hanging out with all the southern folk. Oh, Jesus. She is loving the limelight.
People come in here right now. They'll think that we're big Kamala fans.
I know it.
Kamala.
Yep. Should we put? Let's see.
Can we just put like a banner up that says "We hate Kamala" or "Don't vote Kamala" or something?
Thank you, everyone. Can we please hear it for Tyler?
Tyler, I'm here for Tyler. Yeah, she got real southern there. She got southern.
That incredible introduction. I invited him and several other young entrepreneurs to come and visit with me at the White House. And we had a really very long and important conversation about the future of America. And Tyler, you represent the best of our future. Thank you.
Thank you, Tyler.
And please give it up for Quavo and Megan. So it is so good to see everyone. And let me also thank our incredible members of Congress who are with us this evening. Senator John Ossoff, Senator Raphael Warnock, and Representative Nakima Williams.
And none of them like me.
Mayor Andre Dickens, thank you for welcoming to Atlanta. And thank you to the great Stacey Abrams.
All right, Gutter, how much this woman you want to watch?
Yep, that's good. We're good. I just
good.
wanted to hear her and her little accent going on.
Tyler?
Did you see where there's a Republican mayor out of Mesa who is gonna he's endorsing camel toe? I'm like,
Yeah. Well,
that and that Trump derangement.
I got an interview Thursday morning with Joe Manchin. And it's this Thursday morning. And it's not a political interview. It's about college football. We're going to talk NIL, and and all that stuff. But I'm wondering, should I ask him just on behalf of West Virginia, are you going to endorse Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Because everybody in West Virginia is behind Trump. And I'm wondering.
Do you get to talk to him beforehand?
Oh yeah. Joe's a good friend of mine, so yeah.
So maybe
actually,
ask him.
let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Joe's not a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of my family, and I know of Joe, and Joe knows of me. I mean, we go way back. My mom and dad were like maid of honor in their wedding. My mom was like maid of honor in him and Gail's wedding. So they go back way far.
LW said yes, Joey. Ask.
I should ask him who he's gonna endorse. I might have to ask him that in private chat though before we go live, and then ask him if I can ask him that beforehand. If he'll spill it on the air with me, wouldn't that be great? Breaking news from Joy Foster.
Yeah, that's kind of cool that you're having him on. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I have him every year. He's a great friend of mine. I have him every year. So.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and this year was going to be a good topic about the NIL, because NIL and these collectives are like out of control. I want to talk to him about NIL, which was the basis of this interview. But with all this political shit going on, I don't know. Hey, was there a conspiracy to kill Trump? I want to just come out and ask him.
No doubt. Do you think maybe? It amazes me how they've all. In fact, it was brought up today in when they did the whole oversight committee, talked with the FBI and the new Secret Service guy. Now, how much sense does this make? The guy just took over 3 days ago, and you're questioning him about the attempted assassination. That makes no sense to me.
I'm sure he was in the agency before, though.
But he still wasn't in charge. I mean, you would think that they would still pull her in.
Hopefully, he was high enough up the chain that he knows a little bit, and knows what's going on. Hopefully.
Well,
I mean, you never know. You never know. But
well, I don't think he's going to answer you honestly one way or the other, especially if he doesn't have to. Because
you're not going to get an honest answer out of any of them. That's why conspiracy theories continue, because the government won't be honest about a damn thing. They won't come out and tell you, anything. They'd rather have the conspiracy theories out there, and then that way they got plausible deniability, so to speak, right? And honestly, they do. When there's all these conspiracy theories out there, there's plausible deniability on the part of the government, and they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
LW, do you agree with me?
Ron Rowe equals Kim Cheeto. Right. I mean, well, but I mean, I get that, but the thing about it is he wasn't the one in charge, and so I just think that I don't give a shit. She could resign 100 times. Um, Short of being 6 feet under, your ass should be right there answering every question over and over and over until we get the answers and are satisfied with everything, the entire investigation. So I don't understand. So because she resigned, they're not going to question her anymore? That's just bullshit. Hey, TF, what's up?
Well, I'm all for questioning her, but I want to hear it from the agents on the ground. What the friggin' hell were they thinking when a guy crawls up the roof? And you know what? A good friend of mine, we had him on Traveling Fools channel. A good friend of mine, Shane, was at the rally. He videotaped this of him hollering at the police officers and saying, "There's a guy on the roof."
Right.
And he videotapes this guy on the roof. And he's like, "There's a water tower right here. Why isn't there a sniper on this water tower?" I mean, all this is in the video. And as you go through YouTube, you see there's tons of videos on YouTube about this. And everybody's calling out the police and the Secret Service. Hey, there's a guy on the roof with a gun. I want to hear from those guys. I want to hear. I want to know what the hell went through that sniper's mind that he didn't take that shot when that guy put his finger on the trigger, much less after he got off 8 shots. I mean, come on.
Well, they knew it. They knew where he was, and they knew he had the gun. They seen him up there on the roof, and it took over 2 minutes for them to actually pluck him out after he's already shot. They had plenty of time to pluck him off there before he ever got a chance to shoot.
I know. That's
2 minutes is a long time.
That's what I can't figure out. I mean, the cops spotted him. They turned him into the Secret Service. I mean, we seen the state police, the head of the state police, testify the other day before Congress. Hey, we notified the Secret Service that there was a suspicious character. And this was like 6 minutes before he ever even was on the roof. They notified him. And at that point, if you're the Secret Service, at that point, you're immediately your focus should be on that dude and trying to figure out if he's actually a threat.
Yeah.
And so I can't figure out what the hell were they doing. It just bothers me.
Well,
it bothers me and that's what makes me think that there was a conspiracy somewhere, and I don't know if it comes down from the Department of Justice, which would have probably come from the administration, to hey, I don't want to say there's a conspiracy, but my God, it freaking.
Oh, I truly believe it was an inside job. I don't give two shits. It was an inside job. There's no way. The guys that were supposed to be on that roof watching, it was too hot, so they went inside the building. That's what they said today. It was too hot, so they went inside the building.
Right?
Are you fucking serious?
Well, first the roof was too slanted. Well, then when they showed a cow on that same damn roof, and they showed a cow on that same damn roof, that kind of killed that theory. So now all of a sudden, well, the roof was too hot. I mean, my God, that roof was just too hot to have people on.
So I'm actually going to show you guys. I actually thought about doing a meme, and it's my grandson standing. He's 2 years old, and he's standing on a barn, the roof of a barn with his grandpa.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. This is fucking incredible. But it was too high. It was too slanted or too, what do you call it? Not slanted. What's the word I'm looking for? Pitch.
Yeah, too much of a pitch.
Yes, for them. Oh my gosh. Shit.
I like that senator. I like the senator the other day, and I can't remember who it was that questioned the Secret Service agent and said, look, I took my AR-15 out the other day. I've got one. I hadn't fired it but one time in 6 years that I've owned it. I fired it one time. I took it out the other day, and from that distance right there, I got 15 out of 16, and the one I missed got him by the ear. So, and showed her the target.
Yeah.
He had 15 out of 16 kill shots, and one he missed was on the ear, and he had never even shot that AR-15 but one time 6 years ago. And that kind of tells you there was a big screw up in the Secret Service somewhere that You let a guy get that close. Why was that building not in the perimeter of the Secret Service? And actually, nobody should have been allowed to approach that. Look, I've guarded stealth bombers before, and you have 4 people guarding them things, one at each point, and nobody comes within so many feet of that where you have permission to shoot. You don't let them get nearer those jets. Now, that was back when I was in the military. I don't know how it is now. So, how do you get somebody within? Listen, people could shoot from an average person could shoot from a half a mile away with a scope. If they've got a scope and a good rifle, they could shoot from a half a mile away. An average person. So why are we not cordoning off that area with Secret Service protection for anybody? I can't figure that out. So here's that little boy up on the roof. Okay. That roof has actually got a more of a pitch than the roof that they're talking about. Oh, you're muted, Gutter. You're muted, Gutter.
He won't be 2 till tomorrow. And that so I think I should make a meme about let this 68-year-old grandfather and 2-year-old boy show you how to get on a pitched roof.
Yep. So anyway, song says I can nail a full-size target at 500 yards with iron sights all fucking day long. 150 yards is a walk in the goddamn park, and you're right, it is. I mean, I qualified expert in the military with rifle. I qualified expert. I got 39 out of 40. So imagine the damage that I could do with a rifle and a scope. With a scope from 240 yards. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. 150 yards, however far he was. It wasn't far, right? I mean, you're talking 2 football fields. 200 yards, 2 football fields. And you put a scope on there, you might as well be looking through a telescope, right? From 200 yards. I mean, honestly, Donald Trump's head was that big around in that scope. It was right there. So why was that not quarantined off? Why was that not barricaded off and nobody was allowed access to that? I can't figure that out. So,
well, it was the Pac-Man perimeter. I mean,
yeah,
a complete circle except right there. Let's just take that piece out of it. Yep. So, Lou turns 2 tomorrow. Thank you, Flatty. Yep, we will have his birthday this weekend.
Hey, I'll be right back. Somebody's messing around the house out here. I'll be right back.
Get him. Joey's going to go get him. I can hear my granddog chewing the rag. She's outside, but she's the strangest dog. She wants in a lot. It's like, why? Jeez, are you bored out there? She's got all her toys and everything. My grandson will be 3 years on the 7th. Aw, tell him happy birthday. Yeah. So what else do we got? Oh, Biden's changing the voting laws. I see he's trying to get that done through the Supreme Court. Let's see if he'll get that handled. And I know what one of them was I don't know if anybody's seen it, but Jay Leno's channel has him on there 3 weeks ago, and he had the presidential limo in his garage 3 weeks ago, and they were talking about different stuff regarding security. And then, of course, really nothing got answered. Like you thought you were going to get to see the inside of it or something. No. They talked about it and all that. And then that was the end of it. It was kind of strange because I'm not quite sure why they did it. Like why even He could have just talked about the limo. He didn't really need it there because they didn't really even go through the limo. So he didn't really need the limo there. It seems strange to me that, you know, he even did it. It seems really weird.
All good in the hood.
All good in the hood.
All good in the
All
hood.
right.
Joey didn't
Good,
have
good.
to. Joey didn't have to break bad on anybody tonight.
That's right. Good deal. Hate to break out all the spots. And
That's right. You know, get all these muscles going and stuff. You know.
That's right. Won't make
they
me come at you.
once they flare up, you know, I can't be,
You
I
better
can't be
look out.
responsible. I can't be
That's right.
responsible.
I can't control them once they start.
Right. I get that twisted T in me. You never know how twisted I'll become.
That's right.
Oh man.
Oh yes. So what else?
And so Kia said, Joey, I tried a pellet gun from 8 feet for a huge target and I missed. But it was my first time. A pellet gun. Hey, I had a pellet gun. I had a really nice pellet gun. I loved that thing. It was a CO2 cartridge. It looked like a Glock, exactly like a Glock. And then I had a revolving one. I had a revolver that would shoot pellets. That was a Murtaugh CO2 cartridge, but CO2 in the handle, and it was actually a revolver. And it was badass. And it was 1963 or 64 when that revolver came out. And I had that stone gun, but the trigger finally broke on that thing. I mean, it just like collapsed and completely crumbled. So there wasn't no fixing it. I loved that pellet gun, but I liked that little handheld pellet gun. It looked like a Glock. That thing was pretty powerful. You could shoot a pellet and bury it in a tree. You know, you could kill a squirrel or rabbit with it. You wasn't gonna do much for anybody else. But.
Well, you know, my friend Rick, he talks about how if you were somebody that couldn't own a firearm, that those pistols, that those I want to say it's air pistols.
The CO2 pistols.
Yes, those things are powerful enough that, trust me, if nobody wants to get hit by one, so
oh no,
if need be,
I guarantee
you can get yourself some protection.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I'm telling you right now. I know if I was a crook and going to break in somebody's house, if I knew they had a CO2 pistol on the other side, that's going to deter me because I'm saying, you get hit with one of them some bitches, I'd probably rather be shot. To be honest with you, I'd probably rather be shot. So,
and I'm sure if you placed it in the right spot, it would take care of business.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll do some damage. Sure. They'll do some damage to a nutsack.
Well, and the thing about it is people should realize there's so many things that you can use as a weapon. You don't necessarily, I mean, not that I'm saying you shouldn't have one, because I think everybody should, but yeah, my mug needs a refill here in a minute too, Flatty. She said her gutter mug needs a refill. So we'll be right back. Yeah, I've just noticed the water is off, so I need to go on a search to see if the horse's water line has sprung a leak. Oh, that's nice. They probably knocked it out of the creek. I remember all those days when I was growing up. We wake up in the morning. Go ahead.
Oh no! I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. I'll type it. I'll type it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember when we were younger, and my best friend, Joe knows, we had lots of times that the water line got kicked out of the creek, and you wouldn't have no water in the morning when you got ready to go to school, so you had to go track it up the creek, up the hill, to figure out where it came apart at, so that you could fix it, so you could take a shower. Or you were taking one in the creek. And let me tell you what, that shit was cold. It'd freeze your brain in about a half a second.
You know what we ought to do? You know what we ought to do?
What's that?
We ought to play one of your games, one of your Wheel of Fortune games, and bring a couple of people in. Didn't you make
Okay.
a couple of Wheel of Fortune games one time? You remember that?
You got him. I think so.
Yeah, I
We
think you
should.
did. Let me go in there and see. Let me just see. Oops, nope, that's the wrong thing.
So,
That's the wrong trivia thing. There we go.
LW said, Gutters, I copied you in a post I just saw on trivia on Twitter. Did you? Well, it must mean I did it right, huh? Are you going to come up here and tell me about how to do it? Because, I mean, where's you and Fools? You two should get up here.
So yeah, you've got one made with 3 things on it. Your categories for the first one was Old Wives' Tale.
Oh, wow.
And then your second category was Life, and your third category was YouTube. And yeah, I remember these.
Okay.
I remember these. So you got 3 rounds of the wheel. If anybody wants to come on and
Let's
play,
do it.
you can play that.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll have to have your thing, obviously. I don't know. I might be able to do it with mine.
Did you read private chat?
Oh, wait. Let me find it. God, where is it? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. I don't know. And why?
Yeah. And delete that if you can.
Let me see.
LW, I forgot about that. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Fool's just doing trivia at the bar. Yeah, dry trivia at the bar.
Oh, is he still doing?
Yeah, he does that.
I thought it was over.
Well, he's probably home now. No, he was in here earlier, so he's home now. Because I seen him type in earlier. He's probably listening. He's probably out there with his saws, sawing some wood. And every time I call him, just hear saws going. Don't matter if it's midnight or 6 o'clock in the morning, the saw's going. I think he just has a soundtrack in the background of saws playing. He calls me and says, I'm on my way to wherever, driving, and I hear saws.
I know. Well, I'm telling you, that man's going like 47 different directions at once, I swear.
I know it.
I couldn't erase that. Maybe
now
you
he's doing
have to erase
trivia. I can't. Now he's doing trivia at drag bars. So, what do you do? I mean,
yep.
He's going to drag bars.
Yeah. Well, as long as he doesn't take them home, I think he'll be okay.
So anyway, no. So you'd have to drop the link, I guess, to invite anybody in that would want to play this Wheel of Fortune game. So you've got Wheel of Fortune made. There's 3 rounds of Wheel of Fortune. You can have as many people as you want, really. I mean, up to a certain amount, of course. I mean, I think we found that the best way was 5 people, but you can go 8 people. We've had 8 people play. It's just a little bit tougher. So,
okay, well, I think we should try it out.
Anybody want to play? Anybody want to play Wheel of Fortune? It's Scudder's Pub Wheel of Fortune. She made these games up. You made these games up. My God, that's been 2 months ago.
I think so.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
At least 2 months ago. So come on, LW, come on in. You better drop a link, Gutters. They can't come in if you don't drop a link.
Oh, well, LW already sent him one, but copy.
Maybe somebody else will want to come in.
Yep.
Anybody? Joey and his Wheel of Fortune, LW says, no, this is actually Gutters' Wheel of Fortune. She made this up, and I just reminded her of it. If she wants to play it,
Joey keeps us all in line.
I mean, hell, there's no need making these games if you're not going to play them, right?
Exactly. I'm going to grab a refill, Joey, just a second.
Okay. She's going to grab a refill of Joey, and she'll be right back. I don't nobody tell Marvin. She's grabbing a refill of Joey. Art, don't leave. It's just a lot of fun. You don't have to play. You don't have to come on. You'll want to play. It's a lot of fun. Just exactly like Wheel of Fortune. Exact same thing. Come on, spin the wheel. If you land on money, then you get a chance. But I think on Gutter's wheel, if I can remember, in fact, I can go look. I'm pretty sure that we put some customizations on the wheel, and we did. So Here's some of the customizations on the wheel that Gutters Pub came up with. Lose a turn and bankrupt are on there, obviously, right? But then there's also you must solve. So if you land on that spot, you have to solve the puzzle. If you can't, you just skip and it goes on to the next person and you lose that turn. And then she's also got skip to the next idiot. She has reverse on there. So if you land on that, you lose your turn and it goes backwards. It goes to the person before you to go next. Skip next idiot. So she has some interesting stuff on here. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Y'all come on in. I tell you what, we can make it even more interesting. I tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna throw a $10 gift card to Top Quality Shirts on there. $10 top. Wait a minute. I gotta get rid of that one. And then I've got to add custom price. Hold on, Gutters. So what I'm doing, I'm adding, because remember you customized your wheel too. So you have like reverses and skip the next idiot and solve the puzzle. You have to solve it if you land on it. And of course, lose a turn, bankrupt. But I'm also going to change one and make it a $10 gift card to Top Quality Shirt.
Okay. And then, yeah, we can work. We'll
now,
do
if you land on the $10 gift card, you have to solve the puzzle. You don't have to solve it at that point, but in order to win the gift card, you have to be the one that solves the puzzle. So, all right. Does anybody want to play? I mean, good gosh, come on, guys.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, it will
Once
be.
you get in it, you'll be like, woohoo.
Yeah, and if you're not in it, then you're gonna be crying. You're gonna want to be here. And everybody wants to be here.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Did you post
Joe
the link?
said I did. Joe said her phone's gonna die, so she had to go. But I'll even pin the link. Where'd it go?
Yeah, we need some players, man. Somebody come in here and play this. Let's have some fun. Gutters came up with this 2 months ago, and it's time to play it and have some fun.
Oh, somebody's here. LW. What's up?
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Can you hear me okay?
Now we got one of the smart ones. In here.
That's right.
Well, I was going to join when my phone charged, but I'm not going to be able to play. I can't even, I won't be able to, I can't see the tiny little thing on my phone.
Oh, you can't see it. Great.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right.
That's exactly
I left myself open for that one.
She came out with the tweezers there, didn't she? Gutters Pub was like, yes, I can see it. Let me see that little thing. Put me left. He's having a hard time.
Okay, let me pin. Okay, I'm trying to pin this as soon as it gets here. Where the hell is it? And then I can close this YouTube down, so hopefully it glitches less. Oh, holy shit, I was way behind. Okay, there we go.
All right, so anybody? We're not going to do this all night. We'll talk.
Oh, did we lose LW?
Yeah, we lost him. We lost. All right, so let's just. I guess somebody wanted to play Wheel of Fortune and stuff, and that's a shame because it's a good game. We could have some fun, but that's okay. You want to come in and play Wheel of Fortune? You don't know what the answers are. You don't have to be on camera. Come on in. I'll know if it's you.
Yeah.
All right. So she's going to hit the link and come in. She's not going to have her camera on, but I'll know.
Is it working now? Am I in there?
We hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
We hear you.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Okay, now I'm going to pin the link if I can get this son of a bitch to stop moving. Where'd it go? I'm telling you what, I don't understand my problem here.
What's wrong?
Well, I'm trying to pin the link, but for some reason it doesn't want to.
They don't want to pin. That's right.
Yeah.
Just post.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hell with it. Okay. Here comes
Yeah.
Yvette.
All right. There you
Hey.
go. Okay. So Yvette, you got to mute.
How do I mute?
Hold on. Let me help her. Let me help her.
Okay,
You got
that's
it?
fine.
Okay, she got it.
She got it.
Because we're sitting here beside each other, so you would hear me twice. So had to
Oh, I
mute
see.
her.
Got it.
All right.
Yay.
So anyway,
Welcome, Yvette.
LW, Yvette's on the same boat you are. She's on her phone, so she's not gonna be able to see that puzzle hardly at all either.
Well, and my phone is hooked up to my little caster thing, and it's about 3 feet. Shut up, Gutters.
Oh no, Yvette
It's like
just
3
put
feet
it,
away as well. So
Yvette just put us up on TV. Oh, you're turning it up, Yvette. Yvette just put it up on TV, so she's going to be fine. She's going to be
She's
able
making
to
it bigger.
Yeah, she's making it bigger. Women know how to do that.
That's right.
some women.
I knew that was coming. Oh, come on. We're down to 14. Come on, you guys. This is going to be super fun.
What the
You'll
hell
love
is
it
that?
once you get going.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell that profile picture of my wife is there. I mean, that's not even her. That's like
It is to her.
It's like that's her past life picture. Oh, okay, that's her past life picture. She does
That's
that shit
her.
on Facebook, where it shows you in a past
Body.
life. So this is her past life picture.
Oh, I see. It's almost like an AI type thing that they do. She's a hottie.
Hold on one second. Let me get this on TV for her.
Okay.
Oh, she found it. That time I said that, she found it. Okay,
She got it.
She got it. Now she can see the screen. So anybody else want to play? Man, we need somebody else to play.
Come on. Who else wants to come up? Who do we got here? Let's see.
You might as well. It's just gonna be for fun.
I know. Come on, you guys. Mr. Bill.
I mean,
Who else? Who else is in here?
It'd just be for fun,
Buddy.
but you could win a $10 gift card to the store too.
Yeah.
Land on that on the wheel and solve the puzzle.
Anyway, song. Fools. Walk away from experts and come over here.
Somebody raid Buddy East Coast and tell him that Gutters Pub and Joey are live over here and get over here.
That's right. Tell him to get the hell off there right now.
Come over here and hang out with us for a little while.
That's right. That's what I should do. I should go over there and steal all his people. You guys come over here. I'm giving away we're giving away $10.
We're giving away $10. $10 to the first thing that can make me holler.
That's right.
All right, so y'all want to play? All right, let's do this. Let's just
okay. Let's do it.
We'll let look LW. I know you can't see it very good, but you'll be. You I promise you'll be fine. So we're gonna put Yvette or LW against Yvette.
Okay.
The battle to the death. So. All right. Now let me share the screen. Reason. Find the right one, and there it is. And there you go. Tell me when you got that up.
There we go.
All right, good deal. All right, so I will go ahead and hit round number 1. Here we go, guys. Old wives' tale. All right, and LW, you are first. So we're going to spin the wheel for you. And see what you land on here. 400. LW. LW.
You're muted, LW.
LW. Bueller. Bueller. Guess a letter. Give me a letter.
What? S.
S. Why not? Why you got to go to S when all else fails. There are 4 S's, so you did good there. All right, would you
Looky
like a
there.
vowel or would you like to spin again?
Let's spin again, and I have no idea what the things.
I
my
know you
phone is
can get on your phone.
my phone is 3 feet away from me.
Turn it sideways and turn your chat off. Okay, here we go. Guess the letter.
T.
A T. All right. There are 3 T's. There, you got the word "the" a couple times.
I was about to
Right.
say, I'm assuming there was a "the" in there somewhere.
So, buy a bow or spit?
Let's spin, baby.
All right, spin, baby. I love it when you talk dirty to me.
That's right.
$1. $1 to make me holler. All I need.
One whole dollar.
$1 for a
Right.
wax job. Wax job, $1.
Well, let's just
Whack on, whack on.
pile up the dollars. H.
Piling up the dollars here now. You got at least 3 of them. Got $3.
Now Gutters is gonna, since I can't see, Gutters is gonna be my teammate and gasp when she knows it.
What would you like to do now?
Okay, I will.
I can take this down so you can look at it in a second.
Are you asking me a question here?
No, I said I can take that down so you can look at it in a second if you're able to see it.
Joey, I'm only gonna say this a third time. My phone is 3. My
Okay,
phone is.
okay, LW, I'm spinning the damn wheel and you're guessing a letter. How's that?
My phone is 3 feet away from me, brother.
500.
Buy a vowel. Buy A.
You can't buy a vowel now. You got to guess me a letter. You just spun the wheel.
Oh, okay.
N.
N.
LW, get with the program.
N.
Damn, I'm tired of you making up your own rules as you go along. All right, yeah, 2 N. Now you want to buy a vowel?
Sure, an A.
An A. All right. That's fine. There is 1 A. Congratulations, you spelled the word ass. What would you like to do?
What does that look like to you, Gutters? I don't know. Hold on, let me get up and go look at the phone. Jesus. Why did I come up with
Let me take that off. So.
I can barely see it.
It's an old wives' tale.
Gutters, you finish this up. I'm just here for moral support. I can't see.
I think Ghost Fox knows that she's wanting to solve.
I was gonna say, take your fingers and spread it to make it bigger.
All right, what do you oh my!
I'm talking about your phone.
I want to
phone
watch.
screen. The phone screen. The phone screen.
Okay, LW, you want to spin?
Yeah, Gutters, can you finish this game for me, please? It's
She
really
knows
getting
the
it.
puzzle. She knows
It's,
the
I already.
well, then
I know
guess
the
it.
puzzle.
Guess it then.
I know the
All right,
puzzle.
We're
Yeah.
spinning. We're spinning. LW, give me an X or something. Give me something
X.
you know right there. All right, X. All right, let's go to X. What should be a damn X? Okay, no X.
Yeah. Now
All right,
someone
you
else
bet.
there.
Congratulations. You're getting this solve or getting this spin or whatever you want to do. What do you want to do, you bet? You want to spin or solve?
She needs to spin it before she can solve it. She's gonna
Okay.
win
She
that.
she can solve. She don't have no money, but she can solve it. All right, so here we go, and you got bankrupt. Congratulations.
Okay,
No
there's no
W.
more excuses. Look on your
LW.
phone. Why can't you see it?
We're spinning again, LW, and now we need a Z or something from
Z. Okay, a Z. Give me a Z.
Z. Okay, we got a Z. No Z. Oh man, I could have sworn there was 7 Z's in that. All right, so you bet. Here you go, and we're spinning it for you now. What you get? Lose a turn or something.
Do I
Got
need to like
reversed.
take a
She got
picture and
reversed.
email it to them?
She got reversed. LW, it's back to you.
Fuck.
That's
Hey.
damn. Hey, you bet you've been K-Dog. Sorry.
Damn it.
600.
Give me a Q.
A cube. There's about 14 of them. I bet. No, there wasn't no cube. Damn it, I could have sworn it was. All right, you bet. Wait a minute. I messed up.
I love Joey. I come in, I say, I'm not going to be able to play. And the first thing he does is, LW, you're up.
All right, you bet 200. I got to suck you in. What do you say, you bet?
Chat?
A G? You bet says G.
Oh, see, she's gonna get it.
2 G's. All right. Now what are you gonna do, you bet? She's gonna solve it. She says, "All right, you bet.
Oh,
Speak up
she's
now.
got it.
Unmute yourself, you bet, and tell everybody what it is." She don't know how to
Wait a
unmute.
minute, I got it, I think. The grass is greener on the other side.
There you go. All right, mute
Good
back.
job. See?
Congratulations, Yvette. The grass is greener on the other side. OW, I won't start this round if you can't play. We won't play. We won't play.
We'll forget it.
Yeah, we'll forget it just for you, OW.
It's
We'll
Gutter's
visit
turn. Let her
and
go.
forget it.
Gutter's
No, I made him up.
This is Gutter's puzzle.
I
that
made
sucks.
him. Well, I mean, if other people would have came in, but
I know.
nobody else wanted to come in. Now I gotta flip over to my other screen again. There we go. Well,
Who can we go
tried, Joey.
still viewers from?
Buddy.
Who?
Here, I'll go do it.
Buddy's live?
Slimy. Yep. Watch me. Watch me, nay nay.
Yeah, tell them we need players. Tell them we need players for Wheel of Fortune. Tell them we need players for Wheel of Fortune.
That's right. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's just gonna love me. Maybe I should just restream him. Okay, let me turn him down.
Yvette dropped out. She said she just wanted to come in and play.
Well, that was nice of you, Yvette. Thank you, honey.
She solved the puzzle and
That's right.
won $250,000 in a
That's
in a
right.
free plane ride on your imaginary jet, right?
That's right. Real Fortune.
I remember this old radio show, Opie and Anthony, back in the 90s. Maybe it was the early 2000s. They started off the show. They were like, we're going to have a contest, trivia questions, and the winner gets $100,000. And they did all these questions, and somebody actually won. And the person was all excited. They just gave away $100,000 candy bar. That's pretty funny. People thought they were really giving away $100,000.
Now I just got a notification that Ben and Sam are live in 30 minutes.
Well, of course.
And everybody's going live. I'm not live. You won't find me nowhere live on YouTube. Absolutely nowhere.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Did you tell them come over here?
Yep. I said, hey, come play Wheel of Fortune on my live. Please. And you can win $10 from Top Quality Shirts.
I'm going to get me a tea. I'll be right back.
All right. So what are you doing tonight, LW, besides coming here and hanging out at my pitiful live stream? For some reason, everybody just left.
Yeah. I don't know if they were done with the Wheel of Fortune.
I think they were, yeah.
That was a pretty quick drop off.
Yeah, I think they didn't want to play no games with us. Let's see. We got a live concert with Leg right now. I'm good. Well, I didn't ask you, Chef. So. Whoever you are. I don't even know that person. Yeah, we tried.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. You know?
That's right. What can you do?
Because I've seen it before. Y'all have done those games, and there's like 30 people in here. So I guess it's just
just depends on the night and what they're what they're expecting.
We didn't plan on doing a game tonight, though. I mean,
no,
it was just a pop up live. I guess is what not a pop up live, scheduled live, but just regular live. But hell, there's nothing in the news. Unless you
Well,
want to talk,
I mean,
unless you want to talk about the Michigan cheating scandal, or about um,
it's all
about
the same stuff.
Kamala Harris and her dumbass.
It is quite ironic to me how she's even made it to this spot. I mean, I just don't. I don't get it. Good night, Ann.
I can't figure it out. Why? Now, tell me something. And look, if you're a Democrat out there in the audience, don't take this the wrong way. But how can they be so stupid that I mean, she is like the definition of slavery, right? Seriously, because when Biden released the prisoners from jail that had the little petty small crimes, right? No non-violent crimes, marijuana, okay? They found a joint in your car. They took you to jail and you got a year for it. When Biden released all them people from jail, Harris didn't release them in California. Her words were, hey, we can't release all these prisoners because we need them to build our bridges and paint our bridges and to pick up our road trash. That's slavery, guys. That
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how you look at it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that these people got to stay in jail because they smoked a fucking joint,
Mm-hmm.
so they can paint your damn bridge? That's slavery. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, I can't get past that. You know, you could tell me she could find a cure for cancer tomorrow, and find a cure for AIDS tomorrow, and say, hey, you know what? Everybody can screw from now on and never get another sexually transmitted disease or make a baby, and everybody could just screw everybody. Now she could do that, and I still couldn't get past the point that she enacted a slavery law. Pretty much, I can't get past it. Call me stupid.
I mean, she's just a typical empty vessel. I said it earlier in the chat, empty vessel corporation war machine's dream for a presidential candidate. She'll go in, just whatever. She's just there to do the speeches and do whatever, you know.
Yeah, she's an able body right now for the Democrat. Right. She's an able body. An able body that can get a few votes, right? I mean, obviously she's going to get the far left, extremely far left. She's going to definitely get that.
Well, and remember, I mean, she looks better than, titty pants O'Biden. So,
yeah, true. But when she stands there and says, "The children of the community are children of the community because they are children of the community," I mean, and that's your friggin' speech. It's like, okay, I don't know where you went to school. But I learned that like speech in 5th grade. She can't think on her feet at all. If she goes off script any at all, she's done. And I can't wait for a debate. I can't wait, because that's all Trump does is off script. He doesn't. If you put Trump on script, he's terrible. He don't know what the hell he's doing on script. Put him off script, he's going to tear somebody a new a-hole. And that's what he's going to do to her in the first debate. It's going to be horrible.
Well, I've got a question for you. Instead of just about Kamala and the Democrats, what about Trump's? It's just my opinion. I think Trump has really good political instincts, but I think his kids have terrible political instincts, and he listens to them too much.
And you might be right about that. You could be right about that. Honestly, I think you could. But I think they're also looking at, let's keep a balance, right? Where Trump can be way off balance, and we know this. Trump can be way off balance and say, let's do this, and this, and just everything is, way off balance. I think they kind of keep that balance there to keep a little bit of sanity about things, if that makes sense.
Well, my main thing was about like the first time he was president, he was, get us out of wars and stop all this international intervention and stuff like that. And then he goes out and hires John Bolton. Like, the deep state warmonger of all warmongers, you know.
Right.
And then
Right.
Trump didn't do, and he got all these people that didn't like him at first, and they kissed his ass to get in the cabinet, and then they turned on him. And this is what I don't like about his vice president, because the JD Vance became good friends with his kids, but they kind of talked Trump into that guy. But my thing is, the one vice presidential candidate that you pick is on record video calling him Hitler. Like, well, I don't understand. All you did was give the other side. They're just going to play that video 9 million times until October.
Well, I do worry about what they're going to pull up about JD. Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like, I mean, we're barely into it, and they're already just digging skeletons out left and right.
Well, here's how I look at that. I don't know how y'all look at that. I look at that as saying, okay, so Trump forgave him. Trump was able to move on. He's trying to find a happy medium here. He's trying to find a spot in the middle where we can all meet together. Doesn't matter what you said. Doesn't matter what I said. Doesn't matter what you did or what I did. Let's all come together and meet in the middle. Maybe that's what the campaign is telling Trump about bringing on J.D. Vance, is that, hey, you struck something in the middle. You got somebody that is on record of saying that about you, but yet you brought him into your campaign, and not only that, you put him in as vice president.
Right.
So
maybe I agree with you.
And I figure they'll drive that point home after the Democrats drive their point home about Vance saying that. I figured that they'll drive their point home about how Trump is the happy medium, and he found a place for everybody to come together. He's trying to unite. He's not the divider, right?
Right.
So I think it's just a political game. It's all politics. You know that.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That would be my instinct. Like if it was you, Joey, I'd be like, yeah, I get it, Joey. You want to pick that guy, but there's a lot of other candidates who are backing you since 2016. Let's go with one of those and not the guy that calls you Hitler. You know, maybe you can put him in the cabinet somewhere or something like that.
I guarantee
or the guy that just changed. I mean, he just flipped in 2019. He, you know what I mean? He hasn't been awake that long, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, you got to remember too, Trump flipped not too long ago. I mean, Trump's not a,
right.
He's not a Republican like you think. You know, he was
a
Democrat.
No,
well,
well, anymore, I'm all about them not being either, to tell you the honest to God truth. If I wish they would quit all that shit.
The parties have flipped again.
Yeah.
Yep. I feel like I've always been on the right side, because look, when the Democrat, all right, I voted for Reagan, right? I voted for Ronald Reagan, but then I voted for Jimmy Carter, because Jimmy Carter had different directions than Reagan did, and Bush did, and everybody else, and I was like, yeah, I'm voting for Bill Clinton. So I voted for Bill Clinton, but then I turned around and voted for Bush, you know, and I didn't vote for Obama. No, I didn't vote for Obama, but you know, I'm just saying, I think the parties flipped, and in those few years, they flipped several times. Because I always felt like Clinton was more like had Republican views, and Reagan had Republican views, obviously, but I feel like Clinton was more close to where I was in the Republican view at that time. So I voted for Clinton. But today, right now, it's Trump all the way. But now, if Trump wasn't the candidate, would I still vote Republican over Kamala Harris? You could put virtually any Republican in there. You could put any independent in there against Kamala Harris, and I'm voting for. I don't care. I would vote for Bernie Sanders before I would.
Well, I don't want to go into that derangement thing. I really do want to stay away from that whole thing of just being so focused on, I can't stand that, so I'll go with this. I think that's kind of what we've done is, right. Well, I really didn't like that, but I hated that, so I went with this. I went back to that because I couldn't stand that. Well, I almost think that's part of the problem with why we're sitting where we're sitting, is from, taking what was just okay.
Right. I didn't vote for either. Like in 2012, Obama and Romney. I mean, it's the same part. It's the uniparty. It's the same thing. They were trying to out Warhawk each other. It was like, okay, well, who am I going to vote for? Both of them had pretty much the exact same Obamacare plan. It's just Romney's didn't have the mandate, but it was the same exact thing. And both of them were just arguing about who's going to bomb the shit out of people more. And I was like, well, there's no difference. So whoever wins, I don't give a shit.
Somebody asked me the other day, do I wish there was a different Republican candidate? And I guess my answer is two-part on that, yes and no. No, because I like what Trump stands for, and I like his political views. Hey, we need to have energy independence in America. We need to keep money in America. We need to take care of our veterans. We need to take care of our homeless here, and quit worrying about Ukraine and the Middle East and just supporting everybody else. I agree with that 100%. Would I rather have a different candidate than Trump that believed that same thing? Absolutely. If they believe that same thing, sure, because Trump can let his mouth get him in a lot of trouble, right? I mean, he can. So obviously, the moment on November 6th, the moment that the polls close and Donald Trump wins, on November 7th, the Democrats are going to be in there writing letters of impeachment, and come January, it's going to start again, and and we're going to go through the same shit we went through before. I can just see it happening now. So, do I wish we had another candidate that believed the same crap? Yes, but unfortunately, there's not one. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but that's how I feel.
Well, why am I hearing an echo? Um, I, I still think that we have too much of the we'll take the lesser of two evils, and it's kind of like LW said. It's almost like you just don't vote if you can't stand either one of them, but then you leave it in somebody else's hands to do the voting for you because one of them's going to end up president. So I mean, your hands forced one way or the other.
The problem is even if there is another Republican candidate, they're probably part of the problem. They're probably not going to be part of the solution. They're probably part of the problem of this elite status in Washington. Whether you're a governor or whether you're a sitting senator or whatever, you're in this establishment, right? So you're a part of the establishment, and you're going to do everything you can to get along with everybody. And Trump's not going to do that. Trump's not going to do that. He's going to come in and he's going to say, "Here's what I want. This is what I demand, and this is what we're going to do." And that when the Democrats don't vote on it, and it's going to be popular to Americans. It's going to be something popular to Americans. I don't know what it'll be. Hey, it might be he comes in and says, "Look, no more homeless veterans in America. From now on, we're going to pay every homeless veteran's rent for 1 year and help them get on their feet." He could come in and say that, and everybody in America is going to back him up, and Democrats are going to vote against it. It's just how it'll be. So, and they'll give a reason. Well, we can't afford it, because we sent $20 trillion to Ukraine, and that was because of the Republicans. That's what they'll blame. I mean, it's just how it is. And then we as people that just watch the news to get our news, sit there and look at that and say, "Oh, really? The Republicans sent the $20 trillion to Ukraine? So they're the reason that my kids can't get this education that we need in America." And then all of a sudden, everybody votes Democrat next time because everybody watches news and they draw their conclusions from that instead of actually looking at what's really going on in America.
Well,
okay, I'm sorry, I ran it.
I feel like we're just doing the same thing every year and expecting a different result. Every election and expecting a different result, and it never happens. I wonder why. I know There's the way I think about it is the crazy way, but come on, really? We're all living in crazy town. Today I tried to order a cake for my grandson for his birthday, and of course, it's a little later than I would like. I would have liked to have, called somebody like a month ago. But anyways, I got stuck with this task, kind of took it upon myself, but I called around and nobody seemed to want to be able to do it. Like they had one reason or another. And here's the deal. If they didn't want to do it, this is what would happen. I would call and I would make arrangements with them to then send a picture of kind of the idea of what I was wanting. And then when I would call them back after I had sent the picture and gave them a chance to look it over and decide, they wouldn't answer the phone. What kind of world are we living in? You have a business and all you got to do is pick up the phone and go, we're not going to be able to do that. We're just not going to, that's all you got to say if you can't do it. But to just not answer the phone and when you have a legitimate business, that seems crazy to me. I just don't. And I tell Marvin all the time, every time when I have to leave this house and go out of it and go someplace and commence with anybody, I come back going, yep, I was just in fucking crazy town. It never ends. It doesn't matter whether you're going to town or calling them on the phone. It's legitimately out of there. It took I finally got one lady and I was like, she goes, okay, well, send me the picture. And I go, okay, well, do you want me to hang up? And then you can look at it and kind of hem-haw and decide what to tell me no. And she goes, no, just send me the picture while I'm talking to you. I can do two things at once. I'm like, oh my God, a normal person. Yes. Yeah. She ended up getting my business.
Kia, that was probably Honduras. She was asking about a country. Probably Honduras, Kia, if you've seen that video.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mac.
And Mr. Mac's in here.
Yeah, see that? Yeah, it was quite amazing to me, though. I called like 3 different places, and if they didn't want to do the cake, they just wouldn't pick the phone back up. One did pick the phone back up, I guess, and said, no, that's not going to work for us. And I said, okay. And, it wasn't like I wanted some big thing done. I wanted basically some balloons that are he's turning 2 and the theme of his whole entire birthday party is red, white, and 2 instead of red, white, and blue. So, it's not real difficult for criminy sakes.
What do y'all have? What grocery store do y'all have out there? Like H-E-B or Kroger or?
We have Kroger. We have Freddy's.
Freddy's?
Yeah. But I would rather eat a dog food cake than that shit they keep serving people.
We have both. We have H-E-B and Kroger.
Yeah. So there's like this dividing line somewhere Midwest, like somewhere around Tennessee, Arkansas. There of H-E-B Kroger's, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wondered if they were out in Oregon, Kroger's and stuff. It's out that way. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I actually worked for Kroger's back. I actually worked for Kroger's back when I was like 15 years old. That was my first job at Kroger's. So.
Yeah. Our neighbor works for Kroger. He's a manager, and he's the one that keeps everybody basically in line at night as they're stocking off the shelves. And now he said he only has like about 3 people that actually stock the shelves at night, and they have all of them stocking them during the day. How much sense does that make? You've got people running throughout the building trying to buy groceries, and you've got, other people coming in and out.
And honestly, though, what they're trying to do is cut costs without raising prices, right? Because look, fuel prices have gone up and things, so it's costing them more to get them items shipped to them. So they're just trying to cut some prices or cut some costs, and pretty soon they might do away with night shift. I know a lot of stores around here have done that. Walmart's one of them. Walmart used to have a night shift. They used to stay up 24 hours. They quit staying up 24 hours. Got rid of all their night shift, and then they had stockers.
But in the end, it cost them more money.
And then they got rid of all that. They got rid of all their stockers at night, and just have stockers in the daytime, and they're open, until like midnight, and that's it.
So you have the stalkers in there. You have the normal people that are coming in to buy their groceries, and then you have the people that are actually in there with those great big ass carts shopping for 10 people. And
Right.
so you have all those people running throughout the store, and I know they're like, well, you got to give way to us because we're actually shopping for 10 or 15 people. I don't give two shits. I brought my ass down to the store. I get first dibs. Thank you very much. Get out of my way. Give me that loaf of bread. Bish. Yeah, no. I don't deal well with it at all. I get very frustrated going to the store. It's like one day I went into the store. This is what I said to him. I said, I need wood pellets for my Traeger. I see you guys have moved them. Now, mind you, I know the store like the back of my hand. I've been going to it for 25 years. He goes, pellets? No, this is the manager that I've probably known for 5 years. I go, yeah, pellets for my Traeger. You sell Traegers over there. Okay, well, you also sell the pellets that go in the Traeger. And I'm wondering if you can tell me where you guys moved them to. Nope. Nope, what? No, I can't tell you. Well, you can't tell me or you won't tell me. Well, I can't tell you. Well, why can't you tell me? Well, because I don't know where they're at. You move the pellets. You don't know where they're at in the store. Nope. Okay. Well, fine. I'll go. I searched them out. I finally did find them. But, I mean, you're the manager of the store and you don't know where the pellets are in the store? Come on.
Yeah.
Got one fucking job.
Customer service is it's a joke these days. Once a week I'll order food for the kids and they wanted pizza. So I ordered a large pepperoni pizza, I ordered a buffalo hot wings, and a 2-liter Dr. Pepper. So it gets here, I got a cheese pizza, chicken nuggets, and a Diet Pepsi. Everything was wrong. It's like they just did the opposite of what I asked,
Mm-hmm.
And I called them, I'm like, I got, everything was not what I ordered, and I explained to them what I ordered and what I got, and they're like, we apologize. And I'm like, okay. Like, can I get like half off or maybe a coupon next time? Or they're like, no, we're very sorry. We'll try. We'll get it right next time. I'm like, all righty.
No, you won't, because I won't be ordering from you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got it no problem with writing. I mean, there's lots of stores that it's like if I go there and I give you a chance and then you screw me, and then I give you another chance and you screw me, and then I give you another chance and you screw me. Probably about that third time. If I make it to the third time, I'm writing you off. I'm never coming back. And I will post on every Facebook site I can find about you and your business. I mean, to tell you, I'll drag you through the mud because I think it's bullshit. I mean, this is how you can call me a Karen. You can call me whatever you want, but this is how we deal with life. This is how it is. It's called shaming somebody for the shit that they do wrong. And that's exactly how I think we have to do things. If you're embarrassed, you won't do that shit quite so quickly next time. Look who's here. Mr. Mac.
Cheers, y'all. What's going on?
What's up,
What's
Mr. Mac?
going
Cheers.
on, guy? Hello, world.
How are you?
Doing good.
Just real
How
quick,
y'all?
I gotta show Flatty some love here because she showed me.
Flatty.
Yeah, Flatty.
Flatty.
Here we go. We'll show you this little gem, Flatty.
Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name.
Oh, that cracks me up.
That's what you gotta do.
Thank
You gotta
you,
give them that
Flatty.
hot too and spit on that thing.
That's right. Whatever makes it work.
Hey, Mr. Joey. Hey,
Hello
Mr.
there, Mr. Mac.
LW.
What's
Mr.
going on,
Mac.
brother?
What's going on, man?
What's happening, man?
Ain't nothing to it. Just another Tuesday night.
Another Tuesday night. Where's our
Yes.
girl? Where's Mrs. Mac?
Yeah. Well, she had a long day today, so she is not participating tonight.
She is not participating tonight. See, I can get that southern accent going too. Do you hear that, LW?
He's starting to sound like Kamala in Georgia.
I'm telling you, I knew it. I can spit on that thing too. No, wait.
Whoa, whoa now, Gutter. Whoa now.
Whoa.
Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Mr. Joey, what you been up to today, sir?
Nothing really. I mean, a little bit. I mean, worked in the store a little while. Other than that, I ain't done shit, man. Sat here and stared at the damn ceilings.
Spotlight me, man. I ain't done a whole lot either.
You just
Hold on, I'll
been
be
hanging
right.
out?
I'll be right.
Okay. So, Joey, speaking of which, you were saying you worked in the store a little bit. So I ordered my logo.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, help us. Speaking of
God.
customer service, LW.
Oh,
So
God.
they were really quick. Oh, check out his glasses.
Oh, God. Matt got his glasses on.
He got it going.
He-
Those
he's-
are cool as hell.
He charged them some bitches. He's happy tonight.
That's right. He'll probably go blind by the time he gets off this train. Those are too funny.
Okay, so I got to see his logo.
y'all
You've got to share
No,
it. You've got to. Oh,
I don't have it yet. Check this out.
Oh.
So he spent all day yesterday with me trying to get me to. He wanted me to call him. Now this is after I've already made the deal with him. I've already paid my $100 for my logo, and I'm supposed to be able to get it in GMT and FBC and PEG and all that shit. And he. Then
I
he-
hope not,
he-
because none of them formats you mentioned are the format I need. But anyway, go ahead.
So then he says, he texts me. Well, first they emailed me and said, check your texts. I'm like, okay. So I check my texts, and yes, he's texted me and he wants to know all about, he says who he is and he's from this logo company and da 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 da. And he wants to know about my business. And I'm like, okay, well, did you see the long questionnaire that I filled out? Because you guys told me to extensively write extensive stuff and go in deep on everything that I wanted. So I did. I spent like 2 hours on this stupid form. Did you
Holy
look at
shit.
that? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I did. And he goes, but I just want to know more about your business. Like where, can I have your website? I said, it's on the form. Go find the form. He said, okay. He goes, well, can I have your YouTube page? I said, it's on the form. Go find the form. So by the time I got done, I realized he was trying to sell me a business format, basically, to be able to help push my company,
Yeah.
and I could open a website and I could do this and I was like, dude,
Yeah.
I want a logo. Do you understand that? He goes, yes, you'll get exactly what we've agreed upon. Thank you. I said, okay, thank you. Now, if he sends me a computer generated logo, I'm going to be about 90,000 times pissed off because that was $100.
Yeah. Yeah. It better be one that we can size and that'll work, on anything we want to use it on. Or
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where we're at with that. But I'm
We
still
putting
waiting.
We put Marvin on his ass.
Oh boy. Well, actually, I think they'd be more scared of me than they would Marv. But the 48 hours is supposed to be 24 to 48 hours by the time I'm supposed to get my logo. So we'll see. I should be getting it here. Today's Tuesday, so I would say by tomorrow at the very latest. So
Controversial Cruising sent me his logo today. So I'll
Yay.
be putting his stuff in the store. I don't know. I might try to get some stuff pushed up there tonight. I don't know, later on. I'm
yay.
sure to how late I stay up, but if not, I'll be getting Controversial Cruising stuff in the store tomorrow. So excited about that one. BBD, Big Ball Daddy, will be coming to the store. Him and I still have to
Yay.
meet. We talked at Hog Fest, so he was excited. BBD's been on YouTube since like 2008. He's like one of the first YouTubers ever there was. So excited about having BBD on there. So yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
LW. One of these days, LW is going to have a place in my store as well as Mr. Mike. You know, We're pre-ordering. We're going to take pre-orders
Pig in-
right now. We're going to
Pig
take
in a
pre-orders
pie.
right now for Mr. Mac and LW merchandise.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pig in the boot.
Pig in the boot. Pig in the boot. Pig in the pie. Pig in the whatever you want to call it. We'll make
Hey,
it work.
I've been thinking about getting Mrs. Mac some pig in the pie shirts to get her back
Yes.
motivated.
I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, I thought about. Go ahead.
You can have like just t-shirts made up that would just kind of motivate her into that whole thing of
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. If she put one of them shirts on, she'd look down and.
That's right.
Say,
I can give you. I can give you a good. I can give you a good price on like 10 of them or something.
Joey, do that, man. I don't have. You can't put your number in the private chat, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, put your number, Joey. I'm gonna get it down, man. So, cause I need your number anyway, just in case.
Just in
If
case.
anything, you know what I mean.
I can't believe you don't have it. You met him.
Yeah, I did. Me and Joey, we just got to rapping, man, and shit.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
What'd y'all rap? Tupac?
No, we didn't rap Tupac. We rapped what was it?
We rapped Presents.
NWA.
I can guarantee you this much.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
I can guarantee you this much.
Fuck the police.
He didn't wrap his legs around my face or anything like that. I can guarantee you that.
That's bad. That's bad.
That's good to
Joey,
know.
I'm calling you right now. Let me know when you get it, and I'll cut it off. Okay.
And I'll cut it off. Well, that sounded bad. Let me know when you get it. I'll cut it off.
All right, let's see if I got
Yeah.
it.
You got it?
No, I don't have no message from you.
Fuck, man. I fucking called you, man. Ain't no message.
No, I don't have no call
hold
from
on.
you.
Hold on.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
You
It
got
never,
me?
it never,
Okay.
it never rang. You didn't give it time to ring.
Yeah,
but
I
it did
didn't. I
show
didn't
up.
because I didn't want to. I didn't want to give it
'Cause I
time to
didn't
ring.
want
It did show up.
I
It
didn't
did show
want
up.
to.
I didn't. Y'all, you know
Y'all-
what?
Y'all
That
too?
y'all too.
Y'all
Y'all
want to go over there and shit. We can shoot the shit out of some rabbits. I see a bunch of them. They bundled up.
I feel like Mr. Mac hung out. I feel like Mr.
Mayonnaise.
Mac hung out with Jeff Foxworthy.
I wish I
Ron
could have,
White.
buddy. I wish
Mayonnaise
I could
about to mayonnaise about to be a mayonnaise about to be a big fight over there. You know,
mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. A lot of people in here ain't there tonight.
Mayonnaise, a lot of
All right.
Yeah. Ain't no doubt, man.
I don't see.
What's going
Okay,
on,
that's
man?
it.
Y'all doing all right tonight, though?
We're doing good.
LW, I know you being quiet tonight.
Right.
LW?
Well,
Who, me?
he's a long ways from his phone.
Yeah,
I
LW.
was listening. Y'all were talking. I was listening.
I know. I said you being mighty quiet tonight.
LW is 37 foot from his phone, like he's been saying. Like, hey, Mr. Mac, give him the program here. He's been saying this all night. I'm 37
Joey,
foot from my phone.
He's still shoveling water out of his fucking house. His phone is floating on the water.
That's right.
I was going to say it's across a canyon. He's just got to yell and it's got to wait for the echo to get there and come on back.
It'll be ripples in the water.
So,
Yeah, somebody's calling.
So all right. So I'm way out of the loop here. Was there a hurricane called Darlene or something? I mean, cause I got a message on my phone today. It said Darlene would be coming through and dropping a lot of rain, and I'm like, who the hell's Darlene? And why is she bringing me rain?
I don't know.
It sounds like that could be code for something. I don't know what kind of
Yeah,
messages
well,
you're getting.
Well, that's why I was trying to figure out. I thought maybe I was out of the loop and there was a hurricane or something that I didn't know about.
Look at there.
Look at there. Canadian $10. That's like 52 cents, isn't it?
Damn. Yeah.
A Canadian.
25.
Thanks,
25,
bunches. He says, "Hi, y'all doing? Good content." Well, thank you. We're just bullshit.
How
We
you
just
doing, Canadian?
Actually, like $10 Canadian is probably like $12 American. I mean, shit.
Could be.
We probably got to get him. We got to give him some of this.
Gutter.
Man, I was getting into that. Shit. I was about to
I
take
love
off
those
about.
dudes, man. You know those guys are super fun to hang out with.
I almost got up and started daggum wiggling and dancing. Well, I don't know about
That's right.
that. Just wiggling.
See, there's good things to my phone being 48 feet away.
I thought it was 37.
We're just going to keep going up. By the end of the show, it'll be 100 yards.
That's right.
Now I know he's lying. See, I thought it was 37. Now it's all of a sudden it's 44 or whatever. Shit.
He's got a string on it, man. He's pulling it back and forth across that water dam, flowing across the damn basement.
Oh yeah, he lets the current take it out for a little bit and he pulls it back.
Yeah, pull it back like he's fishing.
Did you get a bite yet, LW? Did you get a nibble? Oh,
You got a nibble.
He's probably casted out right now. He probably can't talk.
No, I was gonna say he's muted, but it's not. It's Mr. Mac that's muted.
No. He's probably OW's probably casted out. He's probably casting his cell phone out there in the current right now and floating down the river.
Well,
He's
He hadn't
casting
reeled
away.
it back. Hadn't reeled it
He's
back
wi-
in yet.
It's kind of like what's his name on Castaway?
God, I'm watching our viewers like dwindle to nothing.
I
God.
don't.
Oh
I
wow!
don't know.
Our
Seven.
viewers
You're
are
at
I got
seven.
on here. I guess
Like-
since I got on here, everybody said, "Oh
No.
motherfucker."
It's funny. It's funny. I think it's
No,
me
it's
because
been
we
this
had
way.
when I came on with Gutter, she had like 27, and then like the next time I looked, it was like 21. Then it was like 15, and then it was like 10. Then it was like 9. Now we're down to 7. I mean, like,
Yeah,
shit, maybe
no,
I need to go.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
Joey, I
it's
think
true.
you and I are bad for ratings.
I know. We're
I
just like
don't
killing
think
it here,
so.
LW. We're
We're
killing
rating
it.
killers.
I don't understand what the deal is. It's really weird.
I blame Buddy East Coast for this shit.
I blame
Yeah.
Buddy. It's all
Oh,
Buddy's
And
fault.
now,
That
and now
gut-
Ben went
Ah,
live.
buddy.
And
Yeah,
now
then
Ben
goes
went live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's all their fault. Oh,
Well, I tell you what.
You got
I'm
the coolest people in here, so
I know it.
fuck
huh?
them.
yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. I tell you what. I'm just going to stay right here and just have fun with Gutter.
Yeah,
That's
me
right.
too.
She's prettier than
Hey.
Ben, and she's prettier than Ben, and she ain't gay.
And
That's
she,
right. Swing that way. Well,
And
I
I-
swing that way, but not.
I
him.
love being in them, and I watched a couple last stream. I can't take my shirt off with a bunch of men.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Mac, you got to shut up when a woman's telling you she swings both ways or something. What was you
Whoa.
saying, Gutter?
Yeah, you're right. Let me shut up.
She said, "Well, I swing that way, but
Well, and then I said, well, I mean, I swing that way, but not the way he swing. You know. Well, I swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explain
See,
it.
Ben,
Explain
this
it.
is what happens. You make it all confusing.
Yeah.
hey, look
Mr.
there,
Mac,
look there."
you didn't have to do that.
Love you, ma'am.
No, we love you, and we
Yes,
love
ma'am.
Mrs. Mac.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
guys are awesome. But now we have to
Love
play
y'all.
you a little ditty.
Play me one.
Okay, we're gonna play this one.
I'm ready.
Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name. Spit on that name. Spit on that name. Spit on that name. Spit on that name.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Now you have another one. You have another one too, don't you?
I do. I have the hot dog one, and then I have the man one.
Yeah, I don't need a hot dog.
Wait. We got to get another.
Played the
super
right
chat.
one for me. I don't need a hot dog one.
We got to
You
get another super chat in here.
I know what hot
We
dogs
gotta
look
see the hot dog. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I get a membership
a hot
milestone
dog.
chat. Hey, I get a membership milestone chat. Can I get a wait a minute. Can
Yeah.
I get
Fix it.
other?
What I
Yeah,
comment
let's
back?
find it.
All right. So there's my
Welcome
milestone
back,
chat for being a
welcome
member
back,
for
welcome back.
however long it was. Oh, a month. I've been a member for a month. Woo!
You've been
Yippee.
for longer
Joe
than that.
flexing.
I think it just remembered you. Remember?
I don't have any idea.
Hey,
Okay,
Joe.
which one?
Joe, I never got to ask you. So when y'all met Buddy, did Buddy just come right up to the cabin, or did y'all have to go down there and get Buddy?
Oh no, we went down to the store and got him. I didn't trust to give him directions to the cabin. Are you serious? He would have been in New Mexico.
Oh,
His
gee.
ass would have been in New
Been in
Mexico.
Canada.
Yeah, calling me up. God damn it, Joey, I can't find that goddamn place. So where are you? I'm in Albuquerque. What the hell are you doing in Albuquerque? No, I don't know. I seen a sign that said Albuquerque 10 miles. Where the hell are you? I'm in Robbinsville, North Carolina.
I love Buddy though. East Coast, man. You know, I
Who the
was
freaking
trying
hell
to
waits till you get to Knoxville? Who the freaking hell waits till you get to Knoxville to call somebody and say, I'm in Knoxville, I can't find you?
Fuck,
Well,
I
that's
guess
because
that's
I'm
the only
in
time he had
North
service
Carolina.
according to him. He didn't
Well,
have no service till he got the fucking
well, Joey kind
Knoxville.
of explained it, and I think Joey's probably right. What happened was, I believe that the map was on Nikita's phone, and so as they would drive along, she maybe wasn't letting him know what the next turn was, and so they just kept driving, and then pretty soon they're,
So the next day we went to Charlotte, right? We went to Charlotte, North Carolina, and Nikita pulled directions up on her phone when we left the cabin to get out of there, to get out down into Charlotte, North Carolina, right? So she pulled directions up on her phone, and she does great for the first 2 miles, but she pulls the pod out of her pocketbook, and she lights it up, and she starts soaking on her pot.
She forgets what she's doing.
She forgets what the hell she's doing.
That shit done turned back asswards, didn't it, Joey? Y'all was backtracking.
Well, I'm looking at her phone and I'm seeing it saying make a left here. So we're cruising along 50 miles an hour, and we got a left coming up in less than a tenth of a mile. And I'm like, hey, buddy, you going to turn left here? And Buddy's like, what? I said, we're going to turn left here. He said, why? And so then I'm like, Nikita, tell him to turn left. And Nikita's like, oh, wait, let me turn my camera on. So Nikita looks at her phone. She says, oh, yeah, turn left back there, buddy. Way back there, you got to turn left. You got to turn left.
See, that's what it was. She was telling him to turn left like 3 streets too late.
Right. So I figured it out. I figured it out, and I said, hold on. Let me pull up directions on my phone to Charlotte and get us there. Actually get us there. So I did that and got us right to Charlotte.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that I'm not saying Nikita's all the fault, because look, when you pass a sign that says "Welcome to Tennessee" and you're supposed to be going to North Carolina,
you did wrong direction,
and you're coming from Virginia, there's something friggin' wrong.
You're long.
And you were in North Carolina at one point. You knew you were in North Carolina at one point,
right? He actually told me. He said, I sat at a sign that said Robbinsville, 18 miles to the left, and I'm sitting there thinking, all over Facebook for Hogfest, it has said Robbinsville, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Why the hell did you turn right?
Yeah.
So he said, well, like, you put me on the phone with Hoghead,
Yeah.
and Hoghead told me to go north.
Yeah.
121, is that what it is? 121?
129, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, go north. He said, so I went north, and that was the opposite way from Robbinsville. But here, in Hoghead's defense, here's what Buddy's first words to him were. Buddy's first words to him were, Hoghead, I'm sitting at Turkey Spur Lane. So where am I at? Which way do I turn? And Hoghead said, I don't know nothing about no Turkey Spur Lane. I've never heard of that.
There's 100 of them songs around there.
He said, well, I'm sitting here at a sign that's 121 north to the right, 121 south to the left. Well, Hoghead thinking, I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know if he knows where he is. But Hoghead tells him, well, get on 121 north. You want to be on north to go into Robbinsville. And that was the exact word. To go into Robbinsville, get on 121 north. Because I'm sure he's thinking he's coming from Virginia, and he's coming down, and 121 kind of swoops down and back up into Robbinsville. Okay. So I'm sure he's thinking he's below Robbinsville and needs to get on north. But now he gets on south, and the next thing you know, he's friggin' calling us from Knoxville.
Sounds like a Chevy Chase movie.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, it really was the funniest thing, because I would get a phone call, and so it's Kathy calling me, and then Buddy's on a conference call with her, and so now we're on this conference call together, and all I can hear is Kat go, Just tell him where to fucking go. I'm like, I don't know. Jesus, just a minute. I'm trying to look it up.
It reminded me of my mother one time. All right, so I was a disaster director for the American Red Cross. My mom actually worked for me, and I sent her to Miami. All right. So she calls me from Miami like at 10 o'clock at night, crying. Oh, I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? And I said, well, Mom, I don't know you, but you're in Miami? Yeah, I know I'm in Miami, but I don't know where I'm at. And I'm like, well, Mom, I don't know where you are. Tell me some street markers. Tell me anything. What can you see? And she's like, I'm at the corner of, I don't remember what she said, Hudson and something, or I don't remember. And I'm like, that tells me nothing, Mom. So I bring up Google Earth and I'm zooming into this area in Miami. And the first thing I realized is that's not an area she wants to be in.
No.
And the next thing I realized is she better find a cop to get her ass out of there.
Yeah.
But luckily she did. But before I could even tell her, she found a cop and flagged him down and told him I'm lost and don't know where I'm at. And he helped her. He actually took her all the way to her hotel, which was probably 15 miles away.
Yeah.
When you would get a phone call from Buddy, so when Kat
I
would
never
call
got
me,
one. I mean,
I mean, to hear Buddy on the other end, he's going, I don't know where in the fuck I am. And you know how Buddy talks.
Yeah.
He's like, it says I'm supposed to do this and go that way, and I fucking went that way, and then you cocksuckers tell me to go this way. I mean, he is just screaming.
Well,
I'm like,
I couldn't figure out either why he calls Gutters Pub in Oregon to tell her I can't get a hold of Joey. Get a hold of Joey. Well, what? How can she get a
But
hold
to
of
be
Joey?
all fair, Joey, though, who could get a hold of us up there? Shit,
That's just it. That's it. Nobody could.
The thing about it is my phone. Like I talked to Buddy like 5 or 6 in the morning one morning. I think it was Saturday, and he was telling me he was coming or whatever. All right, so well after that, shit, we went up the mountain and everything, and I put my phone. I didn't even take no pictures. I didn't do shit with my phone. I left my shit in the car because I didn't have nothing. I mean, my shit had a damn circle with a fucking X or a damn line through it, and it wasn't nothing coming through. Wasn't nothing going out, wasn't nothing coming through. So I left my phone in the car, but I mean, I don't know.
The common denominator here is Buddy was getting directions from 2 women, is what I'm gathering.
Well, here's the deal is all I said to him was when he called me, I said, dude, I'm not sure. I said,
however you want to slice it, dice it, put it on the plate, sir.
I said, I don't know. I said, do you have the address? He said, no. I said,
well, you almost got that right, LW. He was getting directions from 2 women, but 2 women that had no idea where Joey Foster, Traveling Fools, and Mike was. They had no idea.
Yeah, I wanted nothing more than to be there, but I could not get him there. I mean, I wanted nothing more than to be there.
Hey, LW, it's about like asking Oilers how to get to my house.
Right.
Yeah. It's like if somebody comes to visit me. Well, I know Joey Foster lives in Beckley, West Virginia.
I'm down.
I'm like, well,
see, it's got to be directions like the 80s. When you see the gas station, take a left. If you see a rusty sign, you've gone too far.
Yeah,
where the old house burnt.
That's what we call rendezvous point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make a left at the fork, and then the second right, and the third house on the left.
Yeah, you see that big bush out there blooming. You take a right by that big bush.
I told him, I said, you need to get on Facebook and you need to find the address. Start there. And then Nikita said, well, it's Hogfest Hollow or Hog Hollow something. And I said, well, that sounds familiar and maybe it's it, but you cannot go by what I'm saying. You really have to go find an address and you have to go that route. You cannot because I don't know where you guys are supposed to be. I'll keep trying to get a hold of Joey, Traveling Fools, Mrs. Matt. I'll do what I can, but dude, I'm in Oregon. I can't do a whole lot, so I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Hey,
funny that he comes back and the first stream he puts up is my response to gutters and traveling pools and Mr. Mac. And I'm sitting there going, well, what the hell gutters do? Gutters didn't do anything. She's a freaking Oregon. What the
Right.
hell was she gonna do?
Literally on opposite coast of America.
I was like, man, what the fuck, man? I was like, look, we Joey, did we not talk to y'all that night? Did we not talk to y'all that night?
Yeah.
And that's what I text Buddy. I was like, God damn, Buddy, talking shit again on the internet. You know,
y'all got
I
it.
love
Y'all got
Buddy.
it.
I love
Y'all
Buddy.
got it.
Don't get me wrong now. I really
Oh,
I was very, very interested in meeting Buddy in West Coast or East Coast. And man, I mean, we just run out of fucking time. We just run out of time,
it
man.
was a bummer
Buddy's
that
a lot
you
of
guys didn't get
Just
to
run
meet.
the fuck out of time. We had to be gone. Look, me and fools stayed when we got back to the house. We stayed up probably till about, I don't know, 3:30, 4 o'clock and shit. And then me and Mrs. Mac took off at 7. So I ain't, dude, the whole fucking trip, I probably ain't had but about maybe 7 hours of sleep. The whole fucking trip. I'm talking about from Thursday to fucking
Hell,
Sunday.
I was there. I was there. I got there on
And
Tuesday. I got there on Tuesday and didn't leave until Monday. And
so
I bet you I didn't have 12 hours sleep the whole time I was gone.
I guarantee it, Joe.
I got back
like,
here.
man, I was like,
I got back here and crashed.
But and then, yeah, oh, dude, I
I'm
crashed.
too old for that
fucking,
shit.
I crashed for a fucking.
hang.
Look, man, Mrs. Mac said,
He said, honey.
we woke up that morning. I was like, man, let me get one more hour, and because we woke up at 7. Because me and Foles didn't go to bed about right around 4. You know, it's Georgia time, and I said, man, let me get about. I said it was we was gonna leave at 7. I said, man, let me get about one more hour. About one more hour. She said, get your fucking ass up. We fixing to fucking leave. So we got to go home, man. And anyway, so I got my shit up and everything. And then TF was down there and he was going to catch us on the way out. And I checked with Ms. Mac. She was like, man, should I wake him up and tell him? I was like, man, that dude is sleeping good. Do not wake him. I wish I was sleeping as peaceful as he was right now. And I wouldn't want nobody to fucking wake me the fuck up. So, and then, yeah, we struck out and she drove. Boy, she had that damn she had that damn Mercedes. That motherfucker was screaming the whole way, man. 96. I mean, we was on 575, man. And she was passing motherfuckers like they was tied to a fucking tree stump. I was like,
She was getting home.
man.
Hey, Ma.
I was like, man, damn, man. I was like, man, let me shut my eyes a minute because you scaring the fuck out of me.
You're like, I'm going to take the other part of that nap I wanted this morning.
I ain't that fast driving, man. You know what I mean? I get nervous about shit like that. I get nervous.
The thing about it is that Hog Fest, there was like a bottomless cooler. And then it was like this moonshine that was bottomless. It never went
God,
away.
that was ethanol, Joey. That wasn't no fucking moonshine. That shit was
it's like
pure kerosene.
It's like so getting home or getting back there at 1 o'clock in the morning and staying up till 3:30 in the morning and then getting up at 7. I can imagine you were pretty you were pretty like I don't remember the trip home. Did you?
Yeah, I mean, because hell, if depending on me to drive, we were gonna leave to about 1 o'clock that afternoon. But she told me, Mrs. Mac said, "Get your fucking ass up. We got to go." And I said, "Yes, ma'am." Fuck. Drunk as a skunk. I got in the car and loaded that shit up. All right. And she did a good job. Scared the fuck out of me in Atlanta, but she did a good job because she got us back.
Now I'm trying to figure out when I'm ever going to meet LW. Now I've never met LW.
I know, wouldn't that be? Yeah.
You coming on the cruise, brother?
You coming
What's
on the
that?
cruise, LW? You going on the cruise?
Oh, Jesus, no.
Oh, man.
LW is a homebody, aren't you?
He is.
No, it's hard to do the slob events because
Nerd. Nerd.
It's a.
You just don't want to come with a band-aid wrapped around your glasses, right?
Well, my
Just
kids are
don't-
in school. It's never on our
Right.
same spring break time, so it's
Yeah.
rather difficult.
I understand, man. Yeah.
But I do want to go hang out with Fools. So
Man,
hopefully this year I'll be in Georgia.
Dude, this a fucking blast. Me, Joey Fools. You gotta think, man. Me, Joey Fools. You'll have Slim's pretty good. Slim's a good time too. I met Slim. Pete. Mr. Pigskin Pete. Yeah, dude.
I'd like to hang out with Pete. I'd like to hang out with Pete.
We get the fuck down, man.
You mean foreskin Pete? I mean pigskin Pete.
I ain't gonna call him that because I love him. I love Pete.
I went over to his channel the other night, and
he's a good dude, man. I mean,
been in there, or one of you guys would have been in there. I would have said, "Oh, look, it's foreskin Pete," because I already gave him shit about it. So
hey, Pete's cool as a motherfucker too, though, man.
I'm gonna get out.
Pete's down for whatever.
I'm gonna drop out, guys.
Why, Joey?
Well, I'm actually going to go to bed. It's like 11 o'clock here, and I've been working all day, so I'm tired.
It's like Hog Fest, man. Just stay up here and let's just do it, man.
Like Hog Fest, stay up here and just do it. Well,
that's right.
Well, that'd be fun,
Joey.
except the fact that I am sitting here drinking alone, and I've got a rule against that. I'm drinking by myself.
You're
So.
not drinking alone.
Well, you stay up here. Yeah, I'm drinking with you, baby. Look, shit.
Well, see, here's the thing about it. I've had myself on camera most of the night, and I'm drinking.
Well,
and you've not had yourself on camera.
Well, I ain't been on camera. I've been at my buddies, man. We've been playing darts. I mean, but I'm on camera now, and I'm ready to go.
Oh, you know, I'm thinking about buying me a pool table. I love pool, and I used to have a pool table. Think about buying me another one. I was looking at them the other day. I really am thinking about buying me a pool table.
Get you one, man. I'm pretty good at pool too. I ain't no pool sharp, but I like to play pool and I like to play dart. I like to play all billiards, man.
Well, I'm an old hustler. Back in the day, I was a hustler. Now I'm not played in quite a few years. But back in the day, I was a hustler. You know, I would go out and hustle some games, and it wasn't nothing to win. You know, a couple $1,000 at pool.
Yeah, just depends on where you go, man. Depends on where you go and how many people you want to play.
Big John Moss says, "I'm not driving home. Stay and play." Yeah, well, that's true. I'm not driving. I promise you, I'm not driving. So.
If you are, you driving that damn microphone to the house.
That's right. It's like, it's like. I see Billy and Bobby.
Yeah. It's got a quiet motor on it. It must be electric.
It's electric. That's right. It's electric.
You do it with this. I see Johnny and I see Billy.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I'll drive the school bus, and you.
I'll sit in the back of the bus and
you look through the magic mirror.
I'll drink beer at the back of the bus.
That's where all the cool kids were. Was at the back.
Hey, no, but for real, man. I guess what? So Joey, and I mean LW and Gutters. I guess the next big event that we really plan on having is what the Slav Olympics 2025. Probably.
Actually, Vegas. Vegas will be next.
When's Vegas? Wait, I might.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to Vegas. Yeah, I'm not.
Why?
Going to Vegas. Well, I mean, I just don't have the money, and I just don't have the means.
Well, if it's in Vegas next time, I'll definitely go. I've never been to Vegas.
Well,
they do a boys trip every year.
Yeah,
and
it's the boys trip.
Oh no!
But then
I will identify as a guy.
There you go, Gutters. Hey, put your hair in a bun and put a little damn mustache on you, and there you go. Yeah, hey, Joey, though, are you going to Colby's bachelor party?
No, actually, Colby called me to tell me I wasn't invited. He actually called me up to say, Joey, I love you, man, but I want to let you know you're not invited to my bachelor party. And so I was like, okay, Colby, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But no,
thank you for the invite.
It wasn't like that at all because he did call me up.
Yeah, he called me. He called me.
He was like, Joey, you're all the way in West Virginia. You know, I don't figure there was any need in inviting you because you're all in West Virginia. And I said, you're right. I couldn't come.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah. I said, so I didn't pay for a spot or anything or help, you know, to get you there because I didn't invite you because I didn't figure you was going to be able to come. But no, I couldn't get it, Colby.
Did you get it? Did you get an invite Joey to the wedding?
That I don't know. I might have.
I got one, and so I'm on I'm see all right, so his wedding is on my birthday, December 21st. All right, so and usually we go. Well, we normally every year we go to Arkansas from the 20th, the day before my birthday, until right around January the 1st, right around, because we're always here. We're always back here for the first. But so I told him, I said, no, man, just send me your registry and all, and you know, I'll get you something and whatever you and Mrs. Colby want, you know. Colby's a good dude. I like Colby.
Colby's great. So I tell you what Colby did to me one time, did for me. So I was talking to Colby on the phone one night, and my grandkids have been talking to me about the VR headset. You know, the what they call it, Oculus.
Yeah. With the yeah.
I had no idea what they were, you know, and my grandkids have been talking to me about it. And I was just mentioning it to Colby one night. He's like, hell, I got 3 of them things still sitting around. He said, let me send you one and see how you like it. And I said, all right. So he sent it to me, and I tried it out, and I'm like, damn, this thing's pretty cool. You know, I mean, it is a pretty cool game. And
what's
so,
the first thing you did? Porn on it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
We tried to see if we could lay in the bed with it.
So
he laid in the bed and said, porn.
I had this thing for about 2 months, and I called him up. I'm like, Colby, I need to send it back to you, you know, get it back to you. And he's like, do you like it? And I said, yeah, I love it. He said, well, hell then, just keep it, man. It's yours.
Yeah.
Have fun with it.
Yeah.
You know?
Colby's good, folks,
that's
man.
the kind of guy Colby is. Colby's amazing.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something about this community, man. This community right here, though, really, I'm gonna tell y'all something seriously. This community, all in all, I met a lot of y'all, and I hadn't met a lot of y'all LW gutters. I hadn't met y'all yet, but man, we come together, man, and it's just a blast. It really is. It's something to experience, man, because you got all the YouTubers and stuff. I mean, you know, y'all don't really know Uncle Lou, and y'all don't really know Pete, and y'all don't know Slim, y'all don't know blah blah blah. You know, the other people that we follow and stuff like that. But
you know Joey. But you know Joy, because Joy's
and you know Matt, and you know Matt, and you know Matt.
And I do try to follow them and support a lot of those guys, even though I haven't met them or hung out with them even on streams or anything like that. I still do. I mean, usually like-minded people hang out together, and so when you see other people that hang out with the people that you hang out with, you know they're probably pretty cool people. So I'm all about supporting people like that. So even if I don't go sit at their channel, especially if it's sports, it takes a little bit to get me.
Hey, gutters, it don't matter. Hey, it don't matter if it's about sports or not. When we get together, you can ask Joey. How long do we talk about sports? Maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Maybe
we just started talking about everything else. You know what I mean? So it ain't just like we just come together and talk about daggum, you know, who's gonna rush for 1,000 yards, or who's gonna do this, or who's gonna do that. Right. No, we don't just do, man, we just get together and just hang out, man.
The cool thing about that is that's true. We just get together, just hang out, we talk about anything. And we don't talk sports necessarily. I mean, if it comes up, we'll talk about it, but it's not very long at all, 10, 15 minutes, like you said. You know. And at meeting these people in person, listen, there's different personalities. There's a YouTube personality, and there's a personality you are outside, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of people see those YouTube personalities and think, oh wow, I want to meet that person, or they think, oh, that guy's a complete jerk asshole, and then they meet him, and that guy's not a complete jerk asshole, or you didn't want to meet that guy. So,
I'm the same asshole.
What do you think about
me? I'm the same asshole on
YouTube.
What do you think
about me, Joey?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm the same. I'm the exact same person. I guarantee you can ask Michael this. You can ask Traveling Fools this.
Yeah.
I am the
Joey
exact
the
same
same.
person online as I am there.
What do you think about me, Joey?
Just
Do
hang
you
out.
think the same shit?
I'm saying same thing. You're exact same. There's no difference,
Yeah,
and there's no difference at
there's
all.
not, man. There's not a whole lot of change.
Now,
You know,
um, and that's not always the case. I mean, you meet some people. I'm not gonna mention names, but you meet some people that on YouTube you think, God, they're a complete jerk. They're a complete asshole.
yeah.
And then you meet them in person. They're not like that at all.
No.
It's not.
You
It's
know,
just
and
their
it's like
YouTube personality.
and it's like this too, man. I mean, it's like like people, when you get on in front of the camera, you trying to do your best, you're trying to look your best, you're trying to daggone sound your best, you're trying to, all this and that and the other. And that's fine and dandy. And that's plenty fine. Baby, that's plenty fine. But when you get around other people, you know what I mean? You just let loose and just be, who you really naturally are. You know what I mean? It's just a different persona.
The only difference is you'll find my eyeliner probably somewhere around down here after about
like
3
mine
hours.
too. Like
Yeah,
mine
for
too,
some reason
Joe.
it drifts, and so that's the one
Mine.
thing that when you meet me, you're gonna know. You'll be
Yeah,
like,
I
"That's
wear.
her. Look at her eyeliner. That shit's down on her cheeks."
I've been wearing eyeliner for years. Hell,
My son,
well,
he's a paver, and he always comes in, and I'm like, "Oh, you got the nicest eyeliner on I've ever seen of anybody," and like it goes perfectly right underneath his
yeah,
eyes. He's like,
yeah.
In West Virginia, and not so much anymore, but it used to be in West Virginia, everybody had eyeliner because everybody was a coal miner. So you had
Right.
black
Yeah.
all around your eyes. So everybody
Joey, I
wore it.
got something to send you.
Right.
I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you something about the
Hey,
comb.
I gotta show
I got the
Big
number
Dog
now. I'm
Ma.
gonna send you something, and it might be tomorrow. All right, but this shit is funny. This shit is funny.
I gotta show Big Dog Ma my
Before paint.
my paint job. Okay,
All right.
just a minute here. Let me figure out what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna show you. This is the before, Ma. Don't look at the bricks that are all messed up. Okay, and this is the after.
Damn, that looks good, man. Who did that, gutters? You did that?
Yeah, it's called painting it.
Yeah, that's called hot painting it. Yeah, it looks good.
That's
Is
called
that
Hawk Tua with the weed sprayer.
I hear you.
I flew into Phoenix one time, and when you're
Yeah.
flying
Now,
in,
wait. Hey, Gutter. So when I came into your stream earlier, that's
Be
what
right
I was
back.
seeing was after paint, but I didn't see before paint, and I didn't see it again. So
Oh.
go back to
Joey,
before.
don't leave for
Okay. Now go to after paint. I don't see a difference really.
Damn, Joey.
Well, I don't. It's like the same color, right?
No, not the same fucking color. Are you crazy?
Wow.
Gutter's like, I was out there fucking.
God damn! I'm sorry, Gutter. It looks the same to me. I mean, the yard.
Bitch.
Is your phone 112 yards away?
I'm on my laptop.
No
Okay, so
shit.
all right, there is
Y'all
a
need to
difference.
get a
So
rifle scope. I'm just saying.
Gutter, next time you take a photo, make sure you're at the precise angle on each photo. They have to be the exact angle to
Oh,
get
for
the
fuck's
right.
sake. I thought you could use some imagination and realize that there's pavement in front of it. It's a street.
I don't want to use my
I'm sorry I
imagination.
didn't take it out of the
Hey, you're the one showing me this shit. I didn't ask for this. You're showing me this. So you have to get it right, not me.
Man, Joey gets pissy when he gets tired, don't he?
Oh my goodness. Can we get him a bottle? Put a nipple on that thing.
Hell yeah, give me a nipple.
Get
Somebody
that
give
man
me somebody put a
get
nipple in my mouth.
Get that man a twisted tea.
Where are you, honey?
She,
he needs
she's
some
probably done went
nipple.
to bed. She's probably done went to bed.
She's sick of your shit.
Anyway, says the grass, Joey. So the grass, the grass is painted. Oh, okay. Let me see him pictures again. Hell, I'm looking at the damn house. I'm like, it's the
for
same damn
fuck's sake.
color. That's been changed.
He got
I didn't know
confused
what-
when you said grass.
I didn't know what you're talking about. I thought your
Okay.
house got painted. I'm looking at painted grass.
Lord help us.
I'm looking at a football field. Okay, so that's after
Okay.
paint. Right. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. That's a huge difference. Okay, I was going to say the yard looks cleaned up more, but I didn't. Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a big difference. Well, no wonder the house. No wonder the house didn't look no different. It wasn't no damn difference.
I can't see it, but that was funny. Gutters is all proud of her work, and Joey's like, I don't see any fucking difference.
Fucking see no difference.
Damn fucking Joe.
Are you fucking
No.
serious?
Joe.
I was out there in fucking 90-degree weather
Oh,
spraying
damn,
that shit.
Joey.
Well,
I'm sorry.
and it would have only took me.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Damn. Hold on.
It would have probably only took me about maybe an hour to actually paint it, but it probably took me an hour and probably almost 2 hours because my weed spray wouldn't work, so I had to pull out my other one that I usually use to clean graves with, and decided that now I'm gonna have to downgrade it to painting the lawn with it. So
In
that's
my
where we're
defense, Gutters, and I mean no disrespect by this whatsoever, but in my defense, I came into your stream tonight, and you're like, "This is before the paint, and this is after the paint." That's the first thing I seen, before and after, and I'm sort of going, "Well, there's no fucking difference because who in the right fucking mind paints their yard? I don't know a single damn person that paints their damn grass." So I'm looking at your house.
right.
I'm thinking her house is different. I don't see a damn difference in it. I don't see it. So, but now that I know it's your grass, yes, your grass did improve. Congratulations. You painted your grass. It probably cost you $400 to paint your grass, and
no 80.
$480.
No 80.
Oh, 80. Oh, okay. So $80. Yeah, you could have
$80, and I don't have to water or mow it for the next three months.
You could have planted some grass seed, and you're in Oregon, and that's right beside Washington, and Seattle gets a lot of rain, so I'm sure you get.
No,
quite a
we
bit
don't.
of
Not
stuff.
this time of year. We don't, and
No.
it dies. So that's why it costs us probably. It actually probably costs us about $300 in just water to keep it that little postage stamp piece, to keep it green.
Can I ask
It's
another
great.
question too? Because inquiry minds want to know. There's a buddy East Coast. Is there a buddy fucking West Coast?
Hey, no, that's what I was calling us. Whenever buddy daggone was coming to the buddy was coming around the mountain when they come. Here come buddy. But that's what I said. I said
He was gonna be Buddy North Carolina.
Buddy from the east to the West Coast.
Yeah, I mean, like his next state
I
over.
love you,
would have-
buddy. If you
his
listen to
next
me,
state over
buddy, I
would have
still
been
love you. Yeah, I hated the hell out of it. I miss Buddy, man. You got to meet Buddy. I mean, Joey, did Buddy play for you? Did y'all play a while that night?
No, we didn't play very long. We didn't play.
Buddy was mad as a mother.
He was fuming. I mean, he was fuming mad. He was really mad, Mr. Matt. I mean, he was
being a fucking baby.
Yeah, he was very upset. I mean, yeah. But I'm thinking he got over it. He might as well have.
See,
I didn't give him a pity. I didn't give him a pity party. I made him feel bad because he was supposed to be there on Wednesday, and I had saved this big, beautiful, friggin' 4-bedroom cabin for him and whoever he brought with him, because it was all by itself. It was all alone. It was up there in the mountains. He could have set up a whole damn stage out there, and nobody had ever known it. He could have played till his heart was content. But he didn't show up until Saturday night at 1:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Been there Wednesday night, So
Yeah,
I give him a hard time, and I had the right. I had the right to do that because I had saved him a cabin for 3 damn days.
Well, fuck, I gave him a hard time too, man. I gave him a hard time. bedtime. Somebody's bedtime. I don't know. Somebody's saying
Are we going to
bedtime.
bed, Mrs.
I
Mack,
don't know.
right
Where we
now?
going? Where we
Is he
going?
telling us we have to go to bed?
I think Mrs. Mack is calling Mr. Mack to bed.
No.
Come on, come on, come on, let's
No,
go.
not yet.
Come
Mr.
on,
Mac
boy,
ain't
come on.
ready, not yet.
Come on, boy, come on. Let's go.
Come
That's
on.
right.
Let's
That's how
go.
she gets him to come to bed. Come on, honey,
Come
I
on.
got a treat for you. Come to bed.
How many you got?
That's right.
Camel Toe Harris is in here.
Yeah. She's waiting.
That's right. That's right.
Hey,
What do they
Joe,
say? An angel in the streets and a
Joe,
hooker in bed, or
hey, one
something.
more thing, man. I want to tell you, dude. I thought, I really enjoyed meeting you and talking with you. And man, we had a great time, dude. Let me tell y'all something, man. If y'all don't fucking get to these motherfucking events,
I know.
y'all are fucking
Dude.
missing the fuck out,
I
man.
Well, you
know.
know what? The thing about it was,
Dude,
is
y'all are, man. All y'all in the fuck. I can go up and down the chat. Y'all not
Mike,
the
but Mike, the thing about it is you didn't go out and see that property. I took TF out
Yeah,
there and
because Joey. All
That
right,
thing
all
was
right. So let me tell y'all something about Joey and his little property seeing. All right, so
Joey
I-
likes to road trip.
well, listen to me. All right,
Bounce around.
Joey said, Matt, you want to go out and see? It's just right down the road, about 30 mile, whatever. I said, not right now, Joey. So TF and them go, fuck, they was gone for almost 2 fucking hours. And then TF said he got back and he was like, God damn, Joey's got me going all over the phone. I said, fuck, that's why I didn't go, man.
Oh, it's gorgeous though, man. You should see these cabins.
I know it is. I know, man. I know it was gorgeous. I
Hey,
know.
he got it on video. He videoed as we rode up the road and stuff. And so he's got. I don't know when he's gonna put that video out, but he's got most of that stuff on video, and that's gonna be a good video. I'm waiting for that one to come out.
He does, yeah. He
He
does.
recorded all that stuff.
Sounds like
But
it was
what I'm saying is, don't let Joey say, y'all want to go out on a road trip? Fuck. You might not be back to fucking next week. You better go and
I
pack
love
some
road
food.
trips like that.
Like that Oregon Trail. You better get your damn 2 axles, 2 buffaloes, fucking a bunch of food.
I did that tour probably 8 times this week. I did that tour with everybody.
I know you did.
And it did. It took a couple hours to do it. You're right. It took a couple hours to do it. But there's 3 cabins, and you want to look at everything and see everything along the way.
Yeah, you are.
And you
Yeah.
stop off. I mean, because there's some beautiful overlooks. There's some beautiful streams. There's that's a beautiful place up there.
Dude,
I mean, that place is gorgeous. You ain't seen half of it. You haven't seen.
I didn't see the half of it. I seen enough of it. I know enough of it that it was very beautiful. And if you ever get a chance to go up that way, please do. Go up that way.
Hoghead put on a feast that was Hogfest worthy of the name. I mean, he did a really good job. And so Hoghead, I don't know if Hoghead's listening. Does Hoghead come in here, Gutters? I don't think Hoghead even comes in. But Hoghead did an amazing job, guys. He did a really good job.
Yeah, and also he did not even amazing job. I mean, yeah, he did an amazing job, but man, y'all should have seen the food that dude cooked. Man, wow. He cooked like what, Joey? 45 steaks. I'm not even talking about just steaks.
It was
ribeye. I'm talking about daggum like
I know it's a lot.
3 inch by 3 inch by 3 inch, or 3 inch by 3 inch by 1 1/4, or whatever it was. Man, it was.
Yeah,
that was a lot of steaks, man. He cooked a lot of steaks.
Those ribeyes were huge. I mean, they were freaking huge. I mean, they were this big around, and they were probably 2 inches thick, 1.5 to 2 inches thick, every single one of them. Yeah. And he cooked them things to perfection, man.
Yeah, he did a good job.
They were so tender, and they were so good. Hoghead did it up. And listen, it's not just that. Do you realize? All right, so Tuesday I got down there Tuesday night. So Wednesday morning we got up and I had bought breakfast and made us all breakfast and stuff, and so we had omelets and stuff on Wednesday and Thursday. I made biscuits and gravy for breakfast. But those days, Hoghead fed us hamburgers and hot dogs on the grill, brats on the grill, chicken on the grill,
Yes.
and we had those steaks that night. I mean, he literally, I never went hungry. I never went hungry. I went down there and I bought groceries. I bought breakfast for 2 mornings, Tuesday and Wednesday morning, or Wednesday and Thursday morning. Sorry, and I think I spent 45, $50 or something like that. Is
Yeah.
all, and and literally, I never had to buy no more food. And there was so much food there. He just done an amazing job.
He did. He really did, man. Put that shit on. And two, also, I want to add to that, Joey. Not only did he do that, but his accompaniment of the accommodations that he provided for people to stay there and stuff. Wow, second to fucking none, man.
And he had
Second
to,
to none.
those might be his family members and stuff, but
It don't
they're,
matter.
they're
It don't
rental
make-
cab, they're rental cabins, and he had to pay them.
Yeah,
And he
it
paid
don't
'em.
matter though. I mean,
He just he fronted the money for all that stuff and just done an amazing job.
Yeah.
But I hope I don't really look for him to do it again next year. I don't,
Yeah.
but I hope he does.
I don't.
If he
I
does,
don't.
I think next year could be a really successful.
Well, I think more to next year will be in more of a centralized location rather than it being as difficult as some people had to get to. I mean, we did, but we didn't, but we did. But I think it'll be more centralized and located, next year. And I don't know if he'll do it, who'll do it. Hell, me and you might fucking do it. I don't know,
Yeah.
but what I'm
Y'all
saying
want
is,
y'all want to now if y'all want to come to West Virginia, we'll cook a pig in the ground,
yeah.
and have a big old pig roast. But you ain't gonna get everybody up here to West Virginia.
No,
That's
that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm talking about. A centralized location.
Yeah, probably
you ain't-
Oregon to be more centralized. Oh.
Oregon,
Yeah,
Oregon,
yeah,
Oregon.
we'll-
You're a complete dead center, right square dab in the middle of the country.
That's right.
We already played the fucking Oregon Trail and see how that damn works out.
I
Better.
think how to get to Oregon. Go to Alaska and hang a left.
Well, I know, but you've already built up the immunities to make it here to Oregon. You're good to go, Mr. Mac. It's all
I know
good.
it. I know it.
Yeah.
No, but next year
Well,
I'm looking forward to it.
well,
I'm looking forward to the Slav Olympics. And if y'all folks ain't going, I mean, I understand why you ain't going or you may not be going, but hey, dude, man, you hang out with these folks, man, you'll have a great fucking time, man. I mean, seriously. There's nothing more than I can say. I mean, really about that.
But that's just
It
it.
is a great
Anyways,
time.
dysentery is all part of going to Oregon. You got to get dysentery when you go to Oregon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just part
Gotta
of the
get
fun.
something when you go to Oregon.
Hey, Gutters,
Yes.
I'm gonna pop off here real quick. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm just made a sandwich. I'm gonna go eat that. I'll pop back on in a little bit if that's cool. If you're still going.
Of course.
I guess it'll just be
Thanks
me
for
and
coming
Mrs.
on, but hopefully
Gary.
we see you soon.
LW,
Hey, Joey. Yeah.
LW, we'll never see you again. So have a great night. All right.
All right,
I love
cool.
you. I love you.
Let's be
Hey, man.
real.
Joey, I'm gonna text.
Okay.
LW later, brother.
Joey, I'm gonna text you tomorrow. I got a question to ask you.
Yeah, you better
I'll
text
tomorrow.
me too. You better think of a question to ask me
See,
too.
we aren't going to see you.
Are you going to ask me to marry me?
Well, yeah.
ready?
Well, okay. I have two questions for you. I gotta ask.
That would be the
I'll
first
think.
question.
I'll think about the first one real deeply. Okay.
Okay, I got you. All right, I'll see you on a bit.
He'll
All
think
right,
about
see
it
ya,
anally.
Think about it, that's right.
Oh, God.
I'll stick it right up my ass, and that's where it'll stay.
Damn.
Poor Mr. Mac. He's kind of homophobic, man. As soon as you say anything like that, he's
Damn.
just like, "Hey,
Good,
yo."
yeah, Good's all over that shit tonight, boy. Damn.
I like what anyway says.
Damn.
Oregon
Oh.
is between Maine and Russia.
No shit.
What the
Anyways,
fuck?
aren't we? We're just
It's between Maine and Russia. That's right. What's not to
Yeah,
like
that's
about
right.
Oregon?
Yeah, Maine,
Between Maine
Russia.
and Hey, now
Yeah,
let me ask
Oregon
you a
State.
question. Let me ask you a question. Because Sarah Palin can walk out on her porch to see Russia. Can you walk out on your porch to see Russia?
Shit, yeah, you already know the question of that, Joey. She's got a fucking plane big as a fucking
I know.
3
I
fucking
know.
houses put
God damn,
together.
she probably, you know what?
747.
I bet you, I bet you she's really from Moscow and she's over here invading us. And
Straight.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
and
a
Portland.
Russian spy.
well.
She's
Yeah,
a Russian.
I'm
and
close to
she's
from.
got a good Portland accent. She's studied that
You know
shit.
what's amazing is I am close to from Portland. I mean from Moscow. I'm
Yeah.
close to being from there.
Well, you're closer
I'm
to Russia than you're closer to Russia than you are to West Virginia. What's that saying? Just saying.
well. The way how I am closer to Moscow is that there's a Moscow, Idaho, and that's where I'm
Well,
from.
there you
Is
go.
Moscow,
There you go.
Idaho.
But
Yeah,
I don't care.
there you
You're
go.
still
Well,
closer to Russia. You're still closer to Russia than you are to West Virginia. Than you
You
are to the
got
United States. Yeah.
you got that
Good.
Portland accent down though, ain't she?
I
Being
do,
from
don't I? I'm
Moscow,
telling you, I worked hard at it.
being from
And
Moscow.
even Blister Bill agrees. Oregon is behind the Iron Curtain. There you go.
No doubt, no doubt.
Being from
Half of
Y'all
us
up
are
there,
trying to
y'all up
become
there
Idaho, fingers
sending that,
crossed.
y'all up there sending that
I know,
Phil
but
Nike money and shit. And
Yeah.
be careful what you wish for, anyways, because I do understand what you're saying about making that part of Oregon, and I totally get why, and all of that, making that part of Oregon, Idaho, totally get it, understand it 100%. But the problem is there's a lot of things in Idaho that I absolutely disagree with as well. One of them is how they like to take our freedoms from us regarding just walking down the street or your car sitting on a sidewalk, and how they want to take our freedoms from us in that way. That kind of shit, I'm not impressed with.
hey,
So,
that's like Iowa. I feel the same way about Iowa.
mhm.
Because the first time I ever went to Iowa, we stopped at a rest area. I got out of the rest area and I was getting ready to light a cigarette and seen a sign that said smoking is prohibited in public in Iowa. And there are fines, and they were hefty fines. I mean, I can't remember what they were, but they were hefty fines for smoking in public in Iowa. And I'm like, you mean I can't smoke outside in Iowa? Nowhere? And so I asked the guy they were cleaning, I'm like, so I can't smoke a cigarette out here? And he says, no. I said, well, I don't want to smoke in my car. I just want to stop here to smoke a cigarette. He said, no, you can't smoke here. You'll get arrested. I'm like, oh, okay.
They actually do
I
that in
won't.
Oregon here on Main Street. Just in the next town over, you can't smoke like I don't know, for it's like, well, the entire Main Street of Hillsboro, Oregon, plus nowhere around the courthouse or anything like that. Like they've got, I think it's like four blocks cordoned off all the way around it, away from it, where you can't smoke outside there. It's like, that's such bullshit. That's just
Yeah.
bullshit. I mean, I don't smoke anymore, but I don't think that's right. I just don't think that's right.
Yeah, Blister Bill, you're right. If you smoke dope, they give you a medal. Just cigarettes.
That's right.
They'll give you a ticket.
That's right. Don't you dare light up a Marlboro though.
Well, I seen something about what is it? Oh God, Amsterdam. So right, you can smoke. Of course, you can smoke pot anywhere in Amsterdam.
Mhm.
But I was watching something the other day on a pub, and so you go in this pub and you smoke and you drink. You smoke pot and you drink. You can't smoke a cigarette. If you smoke a cigarette, they put you out. You're not allowed to smoke cigarettes in this pub.
Yeah.
Where are you talking about?
Amsterdam? In Amsterdam. So you can go in there and you smoke your pot, and you can drink whatever, but you can't smoke a cigarette in that pub, or that's against the law.
Is that fucking nuts or what?
How stupid is that?
This cracks me up. It blows me away. But it also blows me away about how they act about cigarettes now. But let's not forget, this is the same government that was telling us that smoking was good for pregnant mamas back in the, what was it, 50s or whatever, I think it was the 50s. It was good for mamas to
Yeah,
smoke. It
yeah,
chilled them out and mellowed them out on a hard day, and you know they could sit back and have their cup of tea and a
yeah,
cigarette. Well, well, you felt your baby kick.
yeah.
Where did Big
I
Where
bet.
did Big Dog Ma go? Big Dog Ma was out there chat with us for a
She
long time.
Well, Ma is
We
on the
just Oh,
phone with
she
her
says
son.
on the phone with her son's calling. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it's always amazes me how one time the government tells you something's bad for you, and the next time, or something's good for you, and the next time it's bad
Like
for
they
you.
say, man, coffee's good for you, and they say
Yes,
coffee's bad for you, and coffee's
exactly.
good for you, then
Mm.
coffee's fucking bad for
So
you.
I'm older. I'm older than all of you, and I can tell you, I can remember a time when cigarettes were considered healthy. It was
Yeah.
good. It would
Well, like
exercise your
I
lungs.
like I
Exercise
asked
your
my uncle,
lungs.
way back, in the 60s and 70s, where everybody fucking smoked. He
Hmm.
was like, man, we did it just because it was a cool thing to do, and then you got addicted to it, not knowing. And he was like, it's before they started putting all these carcinogens and
Right.
all these
Well,
additives, and all
they
this other
promoted
shit.
it. Look, they promoted it. They promoted it as
Yeah,
being cool and healthy. They did. They actually
yeah,
promoted it as being healthy for your lungs. It would exercise your lungs and make your heart vigorous.
yeah,
That it was good to smoke. If you smoke now they did put on there that if you smoked like 10 cigarettes a day or something, it was not a lot. But
yeah.
and people like me smoke 4 packs a day instead of 10 cigarettes a day. But still, they did. They promoted it to make it healthy. Now, but it's the same way I can remember back in the 70s. The global warming was a thing in the 70s. Global warming. Now we're at global cooling, right? Or I
That's
mean, not,
right.
I mean
Is-
global cooling then. Global cooling now. Now we're at global warming, and everything's melting. But we had global cooling back in the 70s. We had global cooling, and so at that point, you know, everything was just like freezing, and we were going to be in the next 10 years, we might be in an ice age. A mini
Yeah.
ice age. I can remember them
It's
saying
all
we're going to
about
be in a mini ice age.
hydrofluorophills now, man. It's all
And
about
then
hydrofluorophills
and then
now.
in the 80s, it changed. To all of a sudden the ozone layer. All of a sudden now we got a hole in the ozone layer.
The
We got to fix that.
stratosphere.
Don't use aerosol spray cans no more. And that was all in the 80s, and then in the 90s it was something else, and now we're all the way up to global warming
Yeah.
from the global cooling in the
It's all
70s.
about the stratosphere, man.
It's all been a lie. It's all been a lie and a way for them to
Yeah.
get money in their pockets, guys. It's all been a way for them to throw money at projects that went back in their
Dude,
pockets. Look,
hey,
look,
hey,
look. The green deal, all these green deals and stuff, and all these green energy stuff, all that shit's going back in Democrats' pockets. Any money that goes in there, because then businesses go under as fast as they're created. Does
yeah,
anybody realize that? These
yeah.
green
I mean,
energy businesses,
absolutely.
these
Oh
solar
yeah.
businesses, these solar businesses,
Oh,
and all this, they go under as fast as they're created, but they get these huge investors. So somebody invests $100 million, or 100 people invest $100 million into this industry because it's the next big thing in green
yeah.
energy, and then that company folds under because all the politicians are
But
pocketing
you,
that
but
money,
all right. So
and it ain't
Joey,
going into the company.
have you ever noticed air conditioner folks, right? Air conditioner folks, they deal with a lot of refrigerants and stuff, right? 410A, 407, MO99. I mean, they deal with a lot of refrigerants, and they say that what they do is the molecular structures of those. They can say, well, it's either bad for the ozone layer, or they can say it's uh bad for the ozone layer or the stratosphere. I mean, it's either up or down,
Hmm.
and they've got it now that they know what the fuck they're doing, man.
And
Uh,
look, I can remember that too. Anyways, even planes. My first plane I ever flew on, first commercial plane I ever flew on, 1972 Piedmont Airlines.
mhm.
And yes, you could smoke right there. Certain seats, back of the plane, you could smoke. But matter of fact, I can remember getting on a plane in the 90s that still had ashtrays on it from the 70s because
Yeah.
they outlawed smoking on planes probably about 1980 or 81,
Yeah,
somewhere around
somewhere
there.
around there.
But I can remember getting on a plane in the 90s that still had ashtrays from the 70s. Because yes, you could smoke on planes. You could smoke on
Yeah.
planes. You could smoke anywhere. You could smoke
anywhere.
You could go to Hardee's. You could go to Hardee's
Yeah.
and sit down and eat a cheeseburger and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, wherever you fuck you wanted to go.
In the airport, everywhere.
Then they changed it and said, okay, we're going to have a smoking section and a non-smoking section. Well, the reason that went away was because of assholes like me. And I'm going to tell you all this story. Assholes like me is the reason this went away. So I go into the Pancake House one night here in Beckley, and it's like 2:30 in the morning. And I said, I want a smoking section. There's like about 20 of us. I said, we want smoking. And she says, okay, give me a minute. So she comes back and she seats us in non-smoking. And I said, this is non-smoking. She said, yes, our smoking is full. And I looked over there and I said, but none of them are smoking cigarettes. We're all going to be smoking cigarettes. None of them are smoking cigarettes. You need to seat us over there and put their ass over here. Well, I can't do that. I said, okay. So I sat down and I got my saucer. You know, they got that little cup with the saucer, the coffee cup with the saucer. I got my saucer.
You dick, Joey.
And I said, this is the ashtray. And I lit me up a cigarette. She came over and said, and she was real polite. And she said, sir, I'm sorry, you can't smoke
Use
here.
non-smoking
This is a
section.
non-smoking section. And I said, now, wait a minute. I said, fuck you. I said, fuck you, first off, because you see that over there? That's the smoking section. So you go over there and tell every one of them motherfuckers to light a goddamn cigarette right now, and I'll put mine out. And until they all light a cigarette,
That's
my
right.
cigarette's staying
Okay.
lit. I'm in a non-smoking section, and I'm a smoker. I didn't ask for a non-smoking section.
Yeah.
I asked for a smoking section. Them motherfuckers ain't smoking. They're just taking up my space,
You
so
right,
I can't
man.
smoke.
You're
So
right.
I smoke. I smoke my cigarette.
My day-
They called the police. They called the police on me, and I was kindly escorted out. But you know, anyway.
I'd have probably been unruly escorted out. I'd told him, motherfucker, look, motherfucker, you posted that shit. You put me in where I didn't want to be, and I'm telling you what I want to be. I want to be in the fucking smoking section. You put me in the smoking section. I want to
But they
smoke
did.
fucking cigarette.
That's what they did. They put me in a non-smoking section. I told them I wanted smoking. Hell, there was
Fuck.
20 of us. Now, here's the thing about it. You ever been with that group of friends that just like, well, fuck you, Joey? That's what they all 19 of them did that to me. When I lit that cigarette, they all 19 just like at the same time went, fuck you, Joey. I'm not doing that. Fuck you, Joey.
Joey, yeah.
So Joey was
Joey.
left on an island by himself. And
Joey was asshole. He was king of he was king of asshole island.
Joey stood his ground, though. Joey stood his ground.
Yeah.
It took 3 police officers to get my ass out of that restaurant. And guess what? I didn't lose my cigarette. I had my cigarette in my hand when I went out.
I told him, I said,
That's right.
hey,
I was
y'all
smoking at the Park Mall.
number fucking 1. And then
That's
y'all
right.
might be number 2.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fuck you. You're going to tell me I can't smoke, and you're telling these motherfuckers they can
That's-
smoke.
that's
They're not
bullshit.
smoking.
That's
You know,
bullshit.
I could understand it if any even 10 out of the
Yeah,
100
absolutely.
people, there was 100
Absolutely,
people
man.
over there. If even 10 of them had cigarettes lit, I wouldn't have said anything. Nobody had a cigarette lit. There was
Yeah.
100 people over there.
Yeah, that's,
I'm like,
That's
no.
right. It's gonna be on That's gonna be on Joey's gravestone. I got
I got
thrown out of a Waffle House.
Go smoke. Fuck you, I'm going to smoke.
It was actually a pancake house. It wasn't a Waffle House. It was a International House of Pancakes.
Well,
Whatever.
shit,
IHOP.
RP. Yeah,
IHOP thing. IHOP shit. Yeah, that's what it was.
shit, about good enough, man. Fuck. My dad would have told them motherfuckers, shit, I'm smoking. I don't give a fuck. Y'all
Well, that's what I
motherfuckers
did.
gonna have to pick me up and physically throw me out.
Well, that's what I did. I mean, I told
Y'all
him,
gonna have to physically throw me out.
because the manager,
My daddy would
the manager,
My daddy would have
manager
walked
who
in
was
there
also nice.
smoking.
The manager who is also nice, and I'll give him credit for being nice, but he made a fucking mistake. He came
My
over
dad-
there and tapped me on the shoulder.
My daddy would have walked in there
and he's
smoking
like,
one in his
"Sir,"
mouth.
and he was like,
Probably one
"Sir."
getting ready to light again.
And when he tapped me on the shoulder, all of a sudden, I took that as an assault. So I stood up and tapped him in the chest. And I mean, I just tapped him, just a tap in the chest, one of them right there in the chest.
Yeah, just
And
yeah.
and then the next thing you know, there was a few cops there escorting me out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that guy even is able to breathe today. I don't think he can breathe right now, but he should have been tapping me on the shoulder because I nailed him right in the fucking chest. And I mean, I just tapped him, and just a tap right in the chest.
Just a tap.
And
Just
he
let him
dropped to
know
his
something.
knees. He dropped to his knees, and he was like, "Oh." Yeah. I'm like, sorry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That was 30 years ago, guys. 25, 30 years ago. Yeah. So. Joey couldn't tap. You wouldn't feel it if Joey hit you today in the chest. You wouldn't feel it. You'd be like, "What the fuck was that?
Oh,
Is that a
fuck, Joey, don't say you so short, buddy. I met you. Fuck, nah, don't shit. Don't get Joey twisted now. He
I'm gonna
likes
go
some
get me a
twisted
tea.
tea.
Oh, you know what? I could drink.
Hey, how many twisted tea? How many twisted tea you reckon you drank the whole time?
That one day I drank 37. That one day.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous,
Oh,
Joey.
now, wait. Now, hold on.
The whole time, Joey. The whole time.
The whole time. Oh,
Yeah.
good God. I don't know.
He doesn't know because everybody brought him so many. He
Everybody
didn't-
brought twisted teas. Everybody brought twisted teas. So
I know fools
I
brought you. I know
I
fools
sent
brought you a
12.
damn tea about yay
Yeah.
big.
I sent Buddy home with a 12-pack, and the lady that was there cleaning the cabin when I finished, when we finished on Sunday, the lady that was there cleaning the cabin, I gave her 2 cases of twisted tea. 2 cases.
No,
I had
Joe.
so much tea. It wasn't even funny. Everybody that came down brought twisted teas for Joey. I'm like, and Joey, when he gets there on Tuesday, went and bought him 2 cases of twisted tea.
Too, spit on that thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I was but no real seriously, that one day I drank 37 twisted teas.
Dude, was that Friday when I seen you?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That was Friday.
You know what I seen you
Friday is the first time we met, and I had drank 37 twisted teas that day.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Eight mushrooms, eight 2 or 3 damn.
Yeah.
mushrooms,
Hey, we ain't gonna mention that on stream, Joey.
Ate a gummy that has.
He ain't no gummy.
Now, wait. I ate a gummy that you gave me. Mike, you gave me the gummy.
Mr. Mack
I
has
did.
learned
Well, no, I
PTO.
didn't. Joey, no,
Mike gave me the gummy.
No,
You gave
Joey, I ain't give you shit, Joey.
You gave me the gummy. I ate the gummy. I ate all that damn mushrooms, and I drank 37 teas. And I think I could have drove everybody home. I think I could have drove everybody home. I was fine.
I was fine. I felt like I was fine.
I think
I was okay.
everything was fucking kind of interacting with each other.
Well, the way I looked at it was, all y'all were drunk. I was
Well, I was
sober.
going to say you were fine, as in compared to everybody else. That doesn't mean you were fine.
I was fine. Look, I went out driving the side by sides up the mountain and stuff, driving people around. 37 iced teas, mushrooms, and gummies, and I'm out there driving this shit around. And I never once wrecked.
I didn't give you no gummies, Joey. For the record, I didn't give Joey no gummy.
Maybe it was Spaz. I don't know.
It was another dude. It wasn't Mr. Rack.
Gummies are legal in about every state.
Gummies are. And they're good too.
Yeah. So I think it was you that gave me the damn gummy, though. And you're like, Joey, it's to go kick your ass. You don't want this. I'm like, give it to me. And I put this so much in my mouth. I done ate damn 3 or 4 mushrooms and drank.
It didn't even matter at that point, did it?
It didn't matter at that point. I done drank myself sober at that point. I done drank myself sober, and there wasn't nothing getting me high. I could have done it. I could have done LSD.
I love you, brother. Hey, I love you, brother.
When I used to drink coffee and Baileys, I used to say there's nothing worse than a wired drunk. Well, that's about what you were doing,
Oh,
Joey,
hey,
mean,
is
no,
fucking
actually,
twisted
I,
teas.
I'm telling you what,
I don't know
I'm
how the
serious.
fuck he drank
I
that
don't,
many fucking
I don't
days,
know,
man.
I don't know anybody down there
Or
that
I'd
can
have
tell you
been
I got
fucking
drunk.
in a
Mike,
sugar coma.
Mike, did I get drunk? Did you see me drunk, Mike?
No, I never did. No,
No,
never
nobody
did.
ever see me drunk. You're
No,
not going to see me
no,
drunk.
no.
You're not. I've said here tonight. Look,
How many you drank tonight,
all
Joey?
right, so there's 3 empty ones, and I've thrown 2 away.
How
I've thrown
much
2.
alcohol is in them, Joey?
Not
Six,
much.
six,
I think that. Hey,
6%.
I think Butters. I think he's just making his own tea up and just pouring it in the can.
No, it's 6% in West Virginia.
How
I think
much
it's
is in
just
them?
sweet tea.
Oh,
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I
But
Hold on,
now
I'll be right back.
I love Twisted Teas. But now I'll drink Jack and Coke, George Dickel. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. I don't care. I don't get drunk. It's hard to get me drunk. That's how it
give
is.
you some moonshine. Big
Like I
Dog
said,
Ma said moonshine time.
nobody down there ever. I mean, everybody that was down there at Hall Fest will tell you, no, Joey wasn't never drunk. Joey never stopped drinking. Joey got up and as soon
Oh
as he
God,
got
all I
up, he
gotta do is
popped the
sniff
top
the
on a
cap.
twisted tea, and he drank until he went to bed. And he got up. I got up anywhere between 6 and 7 in the morning, and I didn't go to bed till somewhere between 3 and 4 at night. Hell, me and Buddy East Coast on Saturday night sat there till 6 o'clock in the morning, and on Friday night, Thursday night, me and Huffer Billy Paul sat on the porch till 4:30. He finally was passing out, going to sleep on the porch on me, and I'm like, well, hell, you might as well go to bed, yeah. And I sat there after he went to bed. I sat there on the porch for another hour.
Hey,
I went to
Multi.
bed. I went to bed for about an hour and a half, and I got up and popped the top on another one. Um, um, yeah, you bet
So
that
he
Joey,
is.
this is the reason I got very drunk. Exactly. It's like twisted tea after twisted tea. I swear it was a twisted tea reunion down there. It was
Well, it
crazy.
sounds like you weren't really drunk though. I mean, thank goodness you were able to maintain and wasn't falling over shit and breaking a hip. And
Oh,
because
you'll
if you'd
never
have
see
broke
me.
a hip,
You'll
I'm
never
sure
see me.
Yvette would have said, "You can just fucking stay there till you heal up. I ain't got
Yeah,
time to put up with
it's
your
kind of
shit."
funny, and you can ask Yvette since she's here in the chat. Um, yeah, so Yvette could tell you right here in the chat, you'll never see Joey Foster drunk. You would never know it. You would never know me drunk. Now she would. She can see the slight changes in me or whatever, but she's been married to me for 25 years.
Right, right.
But anybody else, no, nobody would know I was drunk. And you could show up to the party. I could be there drinking for 6, 7 hours. You could show up and you would think I just showed up as well. When we're talking. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab me a tea. As a matter of fact, I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll let you.
Hello, hello, hello.
He's like Mr. Mack. He's like, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I can't hide
Holy
a buzz.
moly.
I can't hide a buzz. As soon as I start to get a buzz, and usually, like I said,
Gutters,
all
I
I gotta
know,
do is sniff
Gutters.
the cat. Oh
I know.
boy, I get really mouthy and like it's not good. Usually about 3 glasses of wine, and Marv's like, "Okay, that's it. You're
All right,
done. You're
cut her off.
so fucking done."
Cut her
Because I
off.
get, yeah, I have. I mean, you think I got no filter now? Holy, is
Hey,
bad.
hey, who's in the chat? I ain't even seen who's in the chat.
But we got Big Dog Ma, and we
Big
got
Dog
Multi.
Ma.
We got Multi, and we got
Multi. What's going on, Multi?
Holy.
Oh, moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Flatty,
Flatty. Yeah.
Miss
Anyway,
Flatty,
we got anyways. Hey,
and we
anyways.
got anyways, and we got Yvette, and we got Kaya.
Kaya, hey Kaya. I just wanted we've been sitting here talking and just sitting I hadn't
And
said
we're
anything to
ignoring them.
nobody in the chat and
I think Blister Bill's still here.
Blister Bill, you still here, Blister Bill? Blister Bill, you better still be here, Blister Bill.
You better
Blister
not.
Bill, Blister Bill, Blister Bill, Blister Bill.
So I'll tell you guys a story. I'll show you guys a story real quick. The
Oh,
debater,
we was just trying to give shout outs to folks in the chat just a minute, Joey. Just
You're just making sure we got everybody.
yeah,
I think we got them all.
Did we get y'all? We got you. Oh no, there's Kaylin. Kaylin Dunn, yeah. Hey Kaylin,
here
how
too.
are you? Hello, Kaylin. Hello.
So anyway,
Okay.
seriously,
What's
seriously,
going on, Joey?
For some reason though, seriously, I just got a really high tolerance to alcohol, a very high tolerance to alcohol. It just doesn't bother me that much. Well, I can remember one night, the drunkest I ever been. I went to a moose lodge here that's since been closed down. This was probably back 1985, 86, 87, somewhere around there. I went to a moose lodge. And this moose lodge was bring your own bottle. You had to bring, yeah. But bring your own bottle to this moose lodge. They didn't have a bar, you know. You put your bottle behind the bar if you wanted to, or you could keep it on your table. But you could let a bartender serve it to you. We had a bartender or whatever. But anyway, so I took this night. My wife at the time was my first wife. She said, I think I want tequila tonight. I said, okay. So I went and bought a liter. I went and bought a whole liter of tequila.
Oh,
and I bought a liter,
Joey.
and I bought a liter of Jack Daniels because I drink Jack Daniels.
Oh,
So we get there, and I drank all the Jack Daniels, and I'm drinking shots of this tequila, Well, I kept noticing I would drink my last shot in my tequila bottle. It'd be like that much in the tequila bottle. I'd drink that down, and I'd go out and dance, and I'd come back, and I'd have that much in there again. I'm like, why the hell do I have this much in this tequila bottle? And I kept pouring it in the glass, and I'd shoot it down, and I'd go out there and drink. So this friend of mine, his name was John Newton. He comes up to me, and he says, hey, Joey. And I said, yeah. He says, how's that tequila? I said, that tequila's pretty damn good, man. That's smooth shit. And he said, well, it ought to be. He said, I've been pouring moonshine in your fucking bottle there. He said, you didn't drink that whole goddamn bottle of Jack Daniels, that whole goddamn bottle of tequila, and you've drank a half a bottle, at least, of moonshine. He said, you've been shooting moonshine down. I'm like, oh, hell. So, listen, this stuff was like creeper because it did not hit me. Yeah, it did not hit me at the time. So I go out to leave. I get in my car. I don't drink and drive. Never do. But here I am thinking, I'm Superman. Hell, I done drank a half a bottle of moonshine, bottle of tequila, bottle of Jack Daniels. I don't feel a thing. About the time I got behind the wheels of that car, it's the last goddamn thing I remember. But I can remember going through a road check. How I got through that road check, I don't know. But
well, you lucky. You better damn kiss the ground you walk on.
I made it through the road check. And so I woke up the next morning in my bed and I'm thinking to myself, how the hell did I get here? Well, oh my God. Well, where's my car? So I go running out the door to see where my car is. My car is parked in my neighbor's yard about 2 inches from his porch. I have pulled all the way up his porch. Now listen, this is a big yard. I have drove all the way through his yard in my four-wheel drive in a rainy night. And so it's muddy. I done drove my four-wheel drive up to his friggin' front porch, got out and went in my house to go to sleep. Luckily, I woke up like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Luckily, you was in your fucking house.
He wasn't up yet. And I went over and grabbed my car and I backed it out of there, and I pulled over in my driveway. He never said a word. I never said a word. So, but yeah, that's the drunkest I've ever been. And I should not have drove. My God, I shouldn't have drove.
Yeah.
I just had no business driving that.
My oldest son.
I never do that. I never do.
That's how my oldest son would get he would black out. Like
Hammered.
he didn't know what he was doing, where he was at, how he got there. I mean, and finally, thank goodness, thank the Lord, he said, okay, I'm done drinking. He doesn't drink anymore at all. And it's life-saving for him because yes.
Amen, guys.
Yeah, it's
Hey, I'm
one
gonna
of
tell you
those.
something. It's one of them things. I mean, it's a thin line that you walk. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if you've ever drank and drove, if you ever drank and drove, it's a thin line, man. It is. Either you remember it or you fucking don't. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, there's no really in between. You may say, think about, well, somebody said something like, you ain't thought about it. No, either you fucking you drank. I mean, you know what I mean, fucked up and drove, or you drove. I mean, there's no in between. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Well,
give a fuck
now
what nobody tell you.
that's a
Nobody tell you say
that's
I just
the
drove.
thing
I
about it.
drove a little drunk. I drove a little drunk. Blah 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 blah. No, you ain't drove no little drunk. You either drove fucking drunk or you fucking didn't drive. I
Well,
mean
I'm gonna
that's
tell you right now, the only time I ever drank and
that's
drove
just what it
was
is, man.
that night, and I can only attribute it to the fact that I thought I was invincible for some reason and drove the damn car. I had no
I bet
business
you
driving that
did.
car that night.
I bet
So
you
so
fucking did.
yeah, but now another thing I was going to say too, it's kind of kind of funny and ironic, and I can't remember what the hell I was going to say. Jesus. Oh, that the fact that I quit drinking. So back in 2007, a lot of people were saying, "Well, Joey, I think you're an alcoholic because you just drink and drink and drink and drink and drink." Now you don't get drunk, but you drink a lot, and I did. I
Yeah.
drank a whole lot. I drank. Well, I'll tell you how much I drank, and don't hold this against me. I drank 2 gallons of either George Dickel or Jack Daniels every day. 2 gallons,
Oh
right?
shit.
I bought 4 half gallons. You know the big bottles, the big half gallons. I bought 4 of them every
Handles,
single day,
handles used by handles.
and I would drink them. So somebody said, Joey, I think you're an alcoholic. You might need to quit drinking. So I said, okay. In 2007, I quit. Just like, okay, I'm not drinking anymore. And never drank again until like about a year ago and started drinking again. So
Yeah.
I,
Yeah,
I
he was
figured
drinking.
out, I figured
If
out I wasn't an
he,
alcoholic. I didn't have withdrawals or anything. So
yeah. It's like me, the man. Like, they'll be, you know what I mean. They'll be now. When I get with it, now I get with it. I'll drink shit, a case or something a day if I want to. It ain't shit to me. I probably could drink more than that if I wanted to. But there's some days I just say, Mac, you need to dial it back down, man. You need to damn dial it back. And there's some days that I won't drink for 2 days. You know what I mean? Just because uh, I just tell myself, hey, motherfucker, because like you said, Joe, when I was in the military, it wasn't shit for me to damn or for us. Like I'm saying us, I'm talking about us. It's only like 3 people that get a handle of fucking Jim Beam or handle of Jack Daniels or whatever, and shit, we drank that shit one fucking night. I mean, that's a lot of fucking liquor for damn 3 fucking people drinking that shit. That's I don't know how many. That's 280 ounces, I think, or whatever it is.
I think it's funny, like, you get invited to a keg party, right? You're like, a keg party. What's going to be there? Well, we're going to have a keg. You're going to have
Oh,
a
well,
keg. You're going to have a keg of beer, and you're inviting me. So a keg of beer. If that's who else, what the hell everybody else going to drink? That's how I feel. I'm there like, who the hell everybody else going to drink? If you're going to have a keg of beer there, what's that going to leave for anybody else? Because I not only can drink a lot, I drink really fast, And then
yeah,
you
I
probably
too,
noticed
man.
that. You probably noticed that too, Mac, when we were
I
sitting
did
down there
too.
at our pad.
Yeah,
I just
me and you
it was like
both
one
did,
right after
Joey.
another. It's
Dude, I
infuriating.
don't look, man. Somebody asked me about a long time ago. We had some kind of damn tea sipping party or some shit or something. I was invited to. I said, look, I ain't sipping shit. I don't sip water. I don't sip tea. I don't sip fucking beer. I got, what I mean? I'm drinking that shit. If I got that shit in my hand, I'm drinking it. Ain't no sipping involved. So
Twisted teas will give you a good swift kick in the ass. If you don't drink them, and
Yeah.
then you sit there and drink a 6-pack of them some bitches,
Oh,
you're
I
gonna
could
feel it.
imagine, man.
You're gonna feel it. I mean, they're pretty damn good.
If not, they give you a fucking bellyache with all the fucking tea.
They do that. They do that.
Do
But you
do.
know, I've
You
never.
said
Yeah,
do
they
do.
do. Do.
Joe,
They do. Do.
Joe,
They do.
you just
Do.
said do.
Yeah, they give
Joe
you do.
said
Do.
do.
They give you do. But now one thing about it though, I never feel like I've got a hangover the next morning. I don't have a headache.
Yeah.
I don't. That's one thing about Twisted Teas. They don't.
It's just something I can't drink. It's
Now,
like
now, past blue ribbon. I could drink a 6-pack of past blue ribbon. I'll have a headache for 4 days.
it's like you know, people like that. You know, I'll switch it up a little bit. You know, I'll drink a apple's red ale. I'll drink uh, shit. I'll even drink a White Claw. You know what I mean? I ain't discriminating. I don't give a fuck. Alcohol is alcohol, especially when you've been drinking enough. You give me whatever, you know. But I can't drink just a bunch of Twisted Teas back to back to back to back to back. I mean, I just can't. But you know.
Well, now Gutters. So Gutters. This is your stream, and me and Mr. Mac just took it over. So your Hawk Tua mug was up there. Do you have it with you? Show us your Hawk Tua mug.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't have it.
No.
You
Bring
got
it back.
hey.
Bring it
Hey,
back
hit
up. Again. We're going to promote this mug. We're going to promote
Hey,
this mug.
Gutters, hit us with that Hawk Tour one time.
Here's the thing about it. We don't know.
No, the
how
Hawk
long-
Tour. I'm talking about the Hawk Tour. Spit on that thing. Whatever
We
you
don't
got.
know.
To it. Spit on that thing.
We don't know how long
Let's
this
do
mug
this.
is going to be available until they tell us to take it down. So if
That's right.
If you want this mug, Hawk Tua 2024. Yeah, got to spit on
Hawk
that
Tua,
thing.
spit
You
on
might
it.
want. You might want to order it right away.
Yeah, see, this is what it looks like.
Yeah. Spit on that thing. Hawk Tua.
2024. Hey Joey, though. Hey, for real. Just like say, I want to order, I don't know, 10 T-shirts. Just say for Mrs. Mac. You know, pig in the pie. I'm gonna get. Well, we ain't got to talk about it on here, you know, because you know we on air.
Man, I
like
can
that.
make her up T-shirts that are branded.
What I'm saying is,
I'll
I'll contact you tomorrow, and we'll negotiate whatever we need to do.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I think I can fix you up 10 T-shirts for about
Okay.
$3,000. For about $3,000, $4,000.
Oh,
$3,000. Oh, he's
well, fuck.
You'll grab
I
back
think-
20.
hey,
You'll grab
hey,
back 20, won't you?
Never even forget. I forget about I even said anything. I ain't say nothing about that.
Joey Flatty wants to know how many Hawk Tuick mugs you've sold already.
Actually, just Gutters. Just Gutters is the only one that's bought one, as far as I know. And now let me say this: there are people that order stuff in the store that I don't look to see what they ordered. I just place the order and I don't even pay attention. So maybe somebody else, but I think Gutters is the only one that's got the Hawk Tua mug.
Well, damn. They better get on it. If they want
You know what? You know what? I'm going in right now to cancel them. I'm gonna go in right now and I'm gonna
That's
take
right.
them out of the store.
You
because
guys don't want them? That's fine. We'll just
that
cancel
is a gutter. That is a gutter pub thing. So you've got about 10 seconds to buy one because I'm going in there to take it out right now.
Can cancel it right now.
If you put hot to spit on that thing, put Mrs. Mac's face on it, on the mug. She would fucking kill me.
Oh hell yes, she would. She'd
All right,
kill
here
them
it is.
all.
All right, so let me
Wait,
all
really,
right,
though.
I'm gonna bring this up in StreamYard. We're gonna let everybody see. I'm
Don't take
gonna
them
be
out,
activated.
really.
All right,
Let's
there you
just
go.
take them out.
Right,
Let's
so there
just
it is
take
at
them
the
out,
bottom.
Joey.
At the bottom. All right, so here it is, the white glossy Hawk Tua mug. It's icy.
Don't accidentally delete it. Don't do it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
You guys
More
better hurry up.
action. What are we going to do?
Making me nervous, you guys. He's making me nervous.
Are we going to delete the product or are we going to archive the product?
Just don't put Mrs. Mac's face on it.
Oh,
we're going to leave it alone so that they can order it. But do you see how easy
okay, I
it
left
is?
I left it
Joey
alone, but I can delete that thing in a second.
That's right.
Or just kind of put her face on it. Kind of, just kind of.
You kind of.
So you
Just a
might want
little
to get
bit.
in there. Well, you might want to get in there and get your hawk to them.
Oh,
On the last.
man.
Hey, listen, we're running a sale
Yeah.
on them things right now. How much are they right now, Gutters Pub?
They're $19.99, and that
19.99.
is
I tell you what, we're going to give you an extra 2 cents off of that tonight. We're going to give them to you for 19.97.
1997.
When you buy tonight only, 19.97. I will refund you 2 cents if you will buy one. I will refund 2 cents to
Right
you.
now, as you do.
That's right. You know what you guys can do with 2 cents?
Take his job and shove it.
We ain't working around here no more.
No, actually, I have to say that the store has been, even though I've been frustrated with the whole logo thing, it has been super fun just to see the stuff that can be made, and I know the quality of the stuff is really, really good. So it's I really enjoy it, even though, like I said, I mean, it's not you're not this is not on sale stuff. None of this stuff is on sale. It's, you know, but obviously the more people that Joey gets, I'm sure the more prices, if they
So
don't
Joey's
like
going to make a change in the store yet again, because Joey is looking for people now that have 25,000 subscribers or more, and I want a couple of those. I'm not taking on anybody else until I find a couple of people that have 25,000 subscribers or more. And I know one I'm going after, Mitch West Weather. He has roughly, well, last time I looked, he had like 85,000. So I don't know what he has now, because that's been a couple of months ago, it seems like. But Mitch West Weather, I know he wants to come in. I know he was really interested. We talked about it a lot. So that's going to be one of them that I'm hoping I can get in there. And then the next one, it's going to be somebody that's big. I mean, I want to have, the reason why is because it's a network, right? It's a network. And because we're all in here does not mean we all know Traveling Fools, or doesn't mean we all know Pigskin and Pete or Mark Rogers or Mitch West Weather, right? So it's to bring people to them at the same time bringing people to us or to Gutters. Sure. That's the whole point of the network, is to help everybody. So when you buy something from somebody in the network, it doesn't matter who it is. It actually goes to benefit everybody in the network. Maybe they don't get any money off of it, but the thing about it is you've seen their name in the store and you went and subscribed to their channel and you watch them every once in a while. So that's the great thing about the network. Okay, I'll shut up.
No, I do really. It is a great way. I feel like every one of us creators, that no matter, and I don't really feel like I'm a creator. I just feel like I'm somebody that comes on and streams. But
I'm definitely not a creator.
But I think that every one of us that come on here and does this, eventually, if even like with you, Mr. Mac, where eventually she is probably going to end up with a channel where I feel like you will be involved somewhere in that. I just have this feeling that I'm sure you will. And so I think that it's really good with this, the merch store, is how it really has gotten us all to kind of be very, very supportive of each other, and not be to really even sell the merch, but just to get everybody's names out there.
We're a
so
community.
that they can get the channels. And here's the other thing is most of us, we do welcome anybody and everybody.
Absolutely.
But if you're somebody that's that might not fit, it doesn't mean that we don't like you, and it doesn't mean that, you know, we are gonna kick you out. But there may be a time when you just can't handle it. And it's okay with us.
Now, Gutters, you could say that. I'm going to tell you right now, I've turned down a few people because I just don't like them. So,
well, Joey, fuck, man.
So, I mean,
there's some people that you can't just fuck, man. I mean, just can't fucking handle.
I agree.
Fuck.
Right,
I mean,
so-
I'm sorry.
so you
if
would
y'all
be
want,
surprised.
listen to
Y'all
me,
would be
y'all.
surprised.
Listen to me. Look. if y'all motherfucker take offense to it, I'm so fucking desirably sorry. But I mean,
Desirably?
well, I mean, shit. I mean, I am desirable about what I do and what me and my wife does, and eventually she will be the face of this channel. And yeah, so desirably, yeah. So fuck out.
She's gonna be the face of Gutters Pub.
No, she's gonna be the face of Mr.
No,
Macker's Pub.
Well, you said this channel.
Well,
Well,
I
he
ain't
means
mean this
his.
channel. I mean
He means
uh
his.
her
I knew
channel.
what he
Her
meant.
channel.
Right,
Her
Okay.
her
channel.
channel.
Yeah.
Her
Her
channel.
the
Not gutters. Not gutters.
The reason why is look, seriously,
But
I have some
gutter. I
weirdos
mean
that contact me.
Mrs.
So,
Max.
all right, so here's the people I've turned down so far. One of them runs a site that honestly, if you watch it, I think he's a pedophile. I think that they encourage um, pedophilia or whatever you want to say. I really believe
Pedophilia.
they encourage that shit. So that's why I told them that. All right, so like that's one.
right. Yeah.
Another channel they have. This is crazy. Seriously, I turned them down. They have 184,000 subscribers. 184,000 subscribers. Their watch time hours are like 3,000.
Oh, that's a red flag right there.
Right. And
Yeah.
the thing that is, they don't do nothing but live streams, and they call them, "Come and learn how to do
Yeah.
YouTube."
Yeah,
So then people click on him and subscribe because they think he's teaching them how to do YouTube, and he's not
Yeah.
doing nothing. He
Yeah.
has 180,000 subscribers of nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Right.
nothing. So there might be 4 people in his live streams. It might be 4 people, and that's 4 people that don't know who he is, that have just found him, and they've
Yeah.
subscribed, and they're in there. And he's like, put your links in the chat. That's all he does. He just sits there and says, put your links in the chat. Makes everybody a mod. Put your links in the chat and share your links, and that's how you grow YouTube. That's how you grow YouTube, and that's what he does. So I turned him down. So I think I've done a smart thing there. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely, Joe. Oh fuck. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck whoever you just said. No, you ain't got 180,000 fucking subscribers and 3,000 watch out.
right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You
It's like,
should have at
horrible.
least over what you fucking subscribers. Yeah.
Listen, if you're going to come to a YouTuber and ask to join something to YouTube, you better know what you're talking about because I know
Yeah.
where to find. I know where to find out what I need to find out, and
Exactly.
Exactly.
that's just the bullshit thing.
That's for
That you gotta
sure,
put with.
man.
And look, and another thing too. Hey, anybody out there? Anybody? Look, I don't care who it is. Kia, Big Dog Ma. Listen,
Yeah.
anybody wants to make an investment in our store? I am looking for an investor and a partner, and so that's something new. I am looking for an investor in a store and a partner because
Well,
I
man,
think
you might could talk,
I think
Joey.
well, I'm thinking I can make the store a lot better,
Yeah.
and stuff. But the problem is I don't have the funds.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want an investor. I want somebody who can help me out because I put a lot of funds into this store, and I think it shows in the store. There's been a lot of
Hey,
money
well,
invested
let
into
me
it.
let
So
me let,
I want to put some more.
Gotcha.
And so
Gotcha. Hey, why don't we do this? Let's talk either tomorrow or Thursday or whatever. If we don't talk tomorrow, let's talk Thursday.
about you being an
Well,
investor in the store.
yeah. Let's just talk. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's fine with me.
yeah.
I'm looking. I really am. So seriously, I
Yeah.
am looking for a serious investor. To get a percentage of the store.
Sounds good.
And,
I mean, I
and
ain't worried about those percentage of the
it's growing.
store,
It's
man.
growing like crazy. It's growing like crazy. So
I'm just look. Man. Ever since I've been a part of these YouTube streets, I've been a part of them a long time. I didn't comment on Uncle Lou's channel for a long, long time. Probably for about 7 years, But I've been around these motherfuckers for a long time, so it ain't like I'm just new to them. You know what I mean? So yeah, but for real though, man, let's just talk either tomorrow or Thursday or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
which is best for us, and let's just talk, Joe.
All
I
right.
got your number.
Sounds good, brother.
Yes,
Sounds good
sir.
to me.
Yep. Yep. No doubt.
I love that. So, what do you think about bucket hats, Gutters?
Actually, they're extremely popular. A lot of people use them. It's amazing how popular they are.
Yeah. So I think we need a bucket hat, don't we?
We need bucket hats.
We need bucket hats. So we're gonna put a bucket hat.
We
Oh,
need
wait a
beer
minute.
mugs too.
We need beer
We
mugs
need to
too.
find a company. We need to find a reputable company for beer mugs, and you do have the one wine glasses that don't have a stem.
Well, now see, Gutters, you need to be the investment partner here, and come on and help me.
Yeah, well, I know.
See,
If I had
there
the
you
money,
go.
I
There you
would.
go.
But Joe, do you have ball cap?
Can we take
Do you
can we
have,
take
do
a
you,
vote?
Yes, he
Can we
does.
take a vote? Can we take a vote in the chat? Does Gutters need to just become an investor in topqualityshirts.com? I mean, she could sell one of her planes and invest in the company, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. You
she
better
don't
talk
need
hard
two.
about
She don't need.
that.
She don't need two Donald Trump Lear jets. And shit, you know, I
Y'all
mean,
want me to end up
what?
in a divorce? That's how that would go. If I sold one of Murph's airplanes, he'd be like, "Bitch, guess what?
Oh my
My plane
god!
goes, you go."
All right, so I'm gonna put this all over print reversible hat into gutter stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna work with this. Hold on. Let me see. We need a wet symbol. I like the wet. I like the wet. We need a
shit,
wet.
come on, let's see
Right.
it. Yeah.
There we go. All right, well, I've got it. It's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
So give me
Dude, for real, man. Hey Joey, I will give you a call, man. And we'll talk.
Nice.
We'll talk some business shit.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
here.
Uh
All right.
and
Okay. So wait a minute, because I am actually working on this
he's
because
thinking.
I'm. Well, no, I really am thinking
he's thinking,
that.
he's
Thinking.
thinking.
Oh,
Nee, 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 nee.
what?
Well,
Nanu, 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 nan. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let me scale that one down and remove the background. And we will reduce that down to that.
Joey,
All right.
you're no different than me or TF or any of us that are working on a computer and like, you gotta put this over here. I
Yeah.
gotta put that there.
Yeah.
I need to move this. Can I get
Wait.
rid of that? Oh, fuck.
I'm different with
that.
me is I
That.
don't fucking know. I just
All right.
fuck.
Gutter, what is
Here.
your Gutter? If you had to pick a color for a hat, what color would it be?
If you're gonna put wet on it, well, you could
Yeah,
do
it's got,
a
it's
purple.
got wet and get wet at Gutter's Pub on it.
So, maybe like so we're just doing one color. So probably like a maybe black or a gray or something, so that it.
Black
You know what
or
I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
then
orange.
anybody will.
Well,
Orange
I'm
goes.
gonna tell you, the gray
People
don't
love
look good.
orange. People love orange goes.
Well, now the gray don't look good. The black looks nice,
Orange.
but the one I like the best is the yellow.
Well, the yellow,
No,
orange.
no,
People,
no, no, no. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back. Hold
people
on.
love,
Let me get
man,
back to
just
black.
flashy colors, man. I'm just telling you.
I know. Try
People
purple.
love flashy colors. Me, I like fucking earth tone colors. Black, blue, brown. I like that shit, but
Yeah.
that ain't what
Right.
people like. That ain't what people like.
Purple won't work with the
Okay.
wet. with the wet.
People don't like that.
So let me look at the
Orange, yellows.
What about white?
Well,
white?
Yeah, we could go white. We can do that. All right, let me go back and just make it white. That might be best anyway. All right, so let me do that. All right, so let me just proceed to mock up here. I have no idea what this hat's going to look like, guys.
All right, we're gonna find out.
All right, so I don't need the right outside or the back inside or the back outside or the front inside or the right front inside or the right inside. I need the right front outside and the front outside.
See, this is the thing about when. So this kind of shows you how long it takes for Joey
Be right back.
to do one product, and that's with everything that he needs right there at his fingertips. In other words, the logo or the saying such as "wet." So that it just goes to show you that it's not like you just go, "Okay, yep, we're gonna put that on a shirt," and there you go. There's a little more to it than that.
There's a lot more to it than that. I mean, there's a lot I'm doing here. A lot I'm doing here in the background as well. So, all right. So let's make this. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good price. That's a good price. Okay, we'll set it at $35. That's a good price. Submit the store. All right. So I don't know. It's going to be coming onto the Gutters Pub part of the store now in just a minute. I don't know what it's going to look like. I really don't. I don't know what we're going to be able to see of it because those views were not real good. What a blue and white. I carry a giant bottle of beer spray around with me when I'm out of the house. I'm on guard like sportsman. It's something.
You didn't like the black with the wet? Because man, that blue sure pops with the black.
Yeah, I did like it, but the thing about it is you got to remember, "Get Wet at Gutters Pub" is written in that real faint, like color. There, you got the blue, but then you have like this light pink, like a really light color, and it don't look good on the black at all.
Oh my goodness!
All right, is it there?
Yep. Here, I'm.
The hat is up there.
Yep.
Where the hell is that? I'm not seeing it.
I got it. It's cute.
Oh, hell, I'm in the wrong one. Hell, I'm in Vic BC Live. No wonder I can't find it. Yeah, there it is.
It's weird how it didn't show you the top of the hat. It showed you the side where there's nothing. the second picture.
That's what I said. I don't even know what part of this hat we're going to get to see. So there's another thing I can do too. So let me show you that. This is pretty cool. So this is what I wanted to get at. I'm wanting to design another one of those hats and show you this one. So go ahead and keep talking. Go ahead and keep talking. Give me a few minutes.
It's reversible. So on the inside, would it have the name and everything too? Or what?
Right on the inside. But let me show you this layout of what I'm getting ready to do, and then we can discuss some other things. So give me just a second.
I see.
Oh, that's not work.
Really think I need that cup. I think I'm gonna need that cup.
That'll say.
Yeah, why is it doing that? Well, now your logos has decided to give me a hard friggin' time.
Sure, multi. It can be used as a nice bucket.
No, not yours.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mac.
Not yours, Mac. Gutters logos have decided to give me a hard time.
I was about to say, mine's just got a fucking G on
it. So let me go to.
Joey don't like that.
What don't I like?
I said, Joey, mine don't have nothing but a G on it.
All right, so I'm
It was
trying
like,
to find.
I ain't hear what he said.
I'm staying away from it. I'm staying away from it. I don't.
I love you,
He's
Joey.
staying away from it.
No,
Can't walk that.
no English. No English.
No English. No English.
Yeah. No hable.
No habla English.
Now let me do this right here.
No habla.
Boom. Ooh, I like that. Oh wow, I like this. We need to do something on the inside too. So let's put.
LW said, Joey, I thought you were going to bed. Shh, don't.
I was LW. Goddamn Macklin. That's the
How
only
you
reason
do
I'm
it?
still out.
Fuck,
Yeah, it's
Joey.
Mr. Maxwell.
Fucking Macklin.
Fuck, Joey.
Look at Joey coffee cups,
How
you
you
guys.
fucking do it?
They're the coolest coffee cups. I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining why I'm right.
That's right.
And here we fucking go again. I mean, good
Here we
morning.
go again. Here we go again. On our own.
I'll put you in the trunk and help people look for you.
Fuck
Try
yeah,
me.
let's do it. Let's, fuck. Come on. Come on, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I'm getting the fucking trunk right now, Gutters.
I like
go-
some of our coffee
right,
mugs. I
get
like some of
drunk.
my coffee mugs.
We can go look for motherfuckers with them.
That's right. Piss me off again, and we'll play a
Yeah.
game of duck, duck, tape.
Duh. And you the bitch. Get in the trunk. Hey, it's like my buddy, man. It's like my buddy. I was in the army with this dude. This motherfucker told this dude he went and fucking he was going to see this car, and he told this dude he said he told this dude he said, I want to see how you look like you in the trunk, and he was like, what are you talking about? This a little 19-year-old dude and this 30-year-old dude, and shit, this is in Portland or Bangor, Maine, or where it was at, and dude fucking pulled his damn shirt up. He showed him that damn 45. That motherfucker got in the trunk. He rode him around for 3 fucking days. He's still in prison today. That motherfucker's still in prison. Yeah. That was a short story. That ain't all the story that went with it, but that was a short story. My wife, she probably listen there. She's saying, God damn, Matt, why don't you fucking go to fucking bed?
Now I like
She's fucking
Gutters
there
Pub.
going, I wish I could just sleep.
Yeah.
I like now Gutters Pub. Do you see the new item in there? The stainless steel wet Gutters Pub tumbler.
Wet.
That's a new.
Whoa,
That's a
that's
new
what I
item.
heard,
We just
wet.
got that yesterday, as well as
That's pub wet.
the pub bag. I think it's new, but the
Pub
tumbler
fag.
and the pub bag. All right, so
Yeah.
Gutters. I put another hat in.
Oh, there's the black one.
Yeah.
And then on the back of it, it's got "Get Wet at Gutters Pub."
Yeah. Get
So
wet. Gutters
you'll be able
pub.
to see it when you open it. You'll be able to see
Yeah.
it. I gotta
Oh,
go
I
to the
see.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. He's getting wet right now. Yeah. He's thinking about he's getting wet. You gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, so it's on the brim of it. Do you see that?
Yeah.
He's got to go to the bathroom because he
Yeah.
was going to get wet. He's going to pee himself.
Yeah.
See? And then it'll be there. And then that'll be on the top.
You like that? You like that Gutters or what?
I do.
I think there could be a little more
I can't
something
wait until
on
I
it
get
to
my
it,
new
Joe.
logo.
Yeah. I think there could be a little something more though.
So, like, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, just a little something more on the front. Maybe not on the top. Maybe not on the back, but I don't know. I don't know.
That's
what?
why I almost think I can't tell
Oh.
my. I wish that fucking logo would have been
So
Yeah, Joe.
what did you think, Gutters, of that one?
Well, I was saying I like it, but Mr. Mack was pointing out that he thinks that there should be more on the front. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
I think so
would,
too.
what,
Look,
what,
we're not designing them. I'm just showing you some different things.
gosh,
It's not that we're
style of a
designing.
hat, though. Style of
It's
a
just the
hat,
style of
Gutter.
the hat. It's the style of the hat, and we can do some different things with it. We can put this stuff anywhere on the hat we want to, inside,
Yeah.
outside,
Right.
in any location. We can put anything we want to. So you could put Gutter's Pub on one place, and you could put. I thought you said it would be bigger in another place, and
Right.
shit like that.
Right. Right. Talk to you.
Out
Just
to it, and I
yeah.
thought you said it'd be bigger.
Well, it's doing on the
All that good
inside.
All that
Right.
good
Inside
stuff,
of the boat.
all that good stuff will be on your Gutter Pub pad as soon as you order it, guys. That's right. Just join
That's
the
right.
Joy Columbia House merchandise store. I'll send you 9 items for 13 cents, and you join my club. Hey, maybe we ought to make a club out of this. And I'll send you nine items for 13 cents with the agreement that you'll buy one item a month for the next 2 years.
Like the record deals that they used to make.
Yeah.
The record, what was it, RCA records?
Columbia House. But it's
Good.
Columbia House record.
Yeah, that
Columbia House is who it was.
Be a hot too.
Yeah, you got what, like 13 albums for 9 cents, and you had to buy an album every month for the next 2 years or something. Hell, it was really worth it. It was really worth it, So
yeah, that was back when $1 was like $1, though.
yeah, really, seriously, yeah, it was. That was back when you could go to the store and buy a brand new album for like $5, $6, $6 maybe,
Yeah.
But you can't buy an album now. I don't even know how much they are now. Last time I went, they were like $18 for a CD. What are they now? Probably 30.
I don't know.
Hell, I've not bought a CD in forever. What are you doing, Gutters? You just got us floating around the screen. You're everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, look at Mr. Mack's glasses.
You can take your hat off. I'm getting ready to pull that down off the store. I'm getting ready to pull that hat down off the store anyway. So
Look.
Look at them glasses.
Bye.
He's gonna go blind.
Right to the butt 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 to the butt.
All right, so I'm deleting them 2 products off of the store right now.
I love y'all regardless. Whatever y'all pick, man. Whatever y'all pick, I'll support whatever.
All right, they're gone. So I have deleted those 2 items off of the store.
Hey Joey, can you do this? So can you make them bucket hats? Can you make the stitching though as a different color?
Yeah, I can make the stitching any color you want. White or black or clear. White or black or clear.
What I'm saying though, Gutter, so you got different options. You ain't got to just just pick a solid color. You pick the stitching of the hat.
Mm-hmm.
You can do navy blue and light blue. You can do, you can do black, white. Whatever you want to do. I don't know. Shit.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Cool ideas. I'm telling you.
Well, a lot of things that we've got now that are new, which I really like, is like we're getting a lot of Champion and Spalding and Under Armour items and stuff. Columbia. We got a nice Columbia dress shirt. We got, all that stuff available. We got a really nice, just today, we got a really nice Champion book bag. Now, mind you, it's friggin' expensive. Our friggin' costs on that some bitch is almost $50 for
Yeah.
this book bag.
Yeah.
But no, it's gonna have your logo and stuff on it and things, you know.
And book bags are expensive. Period. It don't matter what.
Well, they are, and it's kind of ridiculous price. But this is a
Yeah.
nice big book bag. It's a Champion, you know, so
Yeah.
it's well made. It's just,
Yeah. I got you.
I mean, if you need a book bag for your high school
Class.
student or you're a college student or something, this would be a great book bag for them. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm a college student.
But I don't even know if I'm gonna put them in the
Mhm.
store because time you put the design on them and you design them up and you make it worth your while. My God, you got to sell the things for like $75. Who the hell's gonna pay $75 for a book bag?
I mean, yeah, like me, I would, but I'm only like one of many. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not paying $75 for a book bag. You
Well,
know?
I mean, shit, man. I mean, a book bag is a book bag.
I'm not.
Nowadays it is.
Well,
You go
the
buy
reason
one.
that
Go buy you a book bag. Go buy you a book bag. Has shit put on it.
they're expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're expensive.
Oh, I know.
Without any,
It's gonna be $20. It's gonna be $25 just for then put your initials on it or whatever. I mean, I did it. My nephews.
Well,
Fuck,
I'm
I
all
have
right. I'm all
nephews.
right. I mean, I'm all right with paying $45, $50 for a book bag. But like I say, we'd have to sell some bitches $75 to even make a few bucks on them.
Yeah.
And so I just don't
Yeah.
know if they're worth it.
That's right. I mean, yeah, not everybody's gonna do that, you know. I would just because I support the channel and I support,
Well,
you know.
it's not worth me designing.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I
It's not
got it.
worth
I got
it's
that,
not worth my
man. I
time
got
to
that.
design that
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
myself.
yeah. Because you're not gonna make your money out on the back end. Period.
Okay. So Flatty has a message for you, Mr. Mike. And you need to cut that shit out. Because
I'm
Flatty has a
sorry,
message.
Mr. Mac, but every time you spit in that bottle, it makes me gay.
I said I was gonna tell her at least as long as he doesn't make the mistake of spitting in the wrong bottle and
Well,
drinking.
you gotta remember what they say. Hawk to us. Spit on that thing, right? You know,
Do it right, no doubt. Why is it gross
I'm
now?
hot too, and I ain't spitting on that thing, but I'm hot too. What if I do? What if I do that? What if I do that? I just cover myself up. You don't never know.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
I don't think it
There you-
bothers
there
her
you go.
that bad. She's gagging. She's just messing with you.
Yeah, I know she is. Look,
That's Flatty.
Flatty wishes she had something to gag on. Oh, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding, Flatty. I'm only kidding.
hell, yeah.
She's gonna
Flatty,
go, no, I'm
Mr.
not.
Mike, Mr. Mike said he'd give you something to gag on.
I'll give you something hot too and spit on. Mrs. Max in the bed, so
I'm being
She
I'm
said
being nice.
you just need to say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaya said she didn't even notice you spitting. Flatty said
I wasn't even spitting. Fuck, I wasn't even hot tooing.
Flatty said if you said Hakua
spitting on
as
no
you did it,
thing.
Is that why
then
it's
it
so
would
damn
be
dry?
better.
Is that why it's so dry? You wouldn't hot
Shit,
tooing?
it had to be dry.
Yeah, come on.
Because I wasn't even hot tooing and spitting on that no thing.
Well, that's the problem. See, you need to spit on that thing.
Yeah, I know. I
Right.
know. Spit on that thing.
Come on, Mike. I mean, man.
Quit spitting in it. Spit on it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble.
You're in trouble. I heard the door. I heard the door open too.
Yep.
You're in trouble,
She's
Gutter.
swinging that bitch open. Here she comes.
Marvin, get in here. Marvin, get in here. Control her. Control her. She's out of control.
Mrs. Mac will come control me. You
She's
can come
spitting.
control me, Mrs. Mac. I'll let you, honey.
Oh, I thought that was your door open. That was Mac's door opening.
I must have been. Yeah, it wasn't mine.
She's in there telling him right now, get off that goddamn stream and come to bed
That's
right
right.
now.
It wasn't on mine.
Oh, it
Oh,
wasn't
was
on yours? Well, that wasn't
wasn't
on me.
mine.
Wasn't me.
Well, there's
Must
only
have
a
been a
3 of us
ghost.
here.
Ain't no doors around me. That was a door opening. I heard it squeaking.
That was weird. Yeah, me too. It was loud.
I thought it was at yours, Gutters. It's not at yours, and it's not at Matt.
No.
Oh my God. You know what, Platty? Hey, Platty, are you haunting our stream?
Flatty.
Father, I'm just asking, Platty. Just be honest now.
Who's
Platty, did you
who's
cast a spell up here?
who's squeaking the door?
That was her way of spitting on that thing, I believe. Oh my goodness.
Killen said it. She didn't notice either. That's weird because I usually pick up on that stuff. Flatty said no comment.
Yeah. Hell. All right. I guess I'm gonna get off here. I guess I'm gonna hit the side.
All righty. Well,
It's almost 1
came
o'clock
on
in the
here and
morning.
hung out with us.
Well, you've been on for 4 hours and
He's gonna hit
45
the side.
minutes, Gutters.
Yeah, Marv will be rolling in here in a minute. So
So let me ask you a question. When I do my 24-hour live stream for college football, are you going to get on there and stay with me for 24 hours?
fuck, are you out of your rabbit ass mind? Do you guys realize
You can't talk college football for 24 hours. What's wrong with you, Gutters?
I can't talk college football for 24 minutes? But you guys do realize, like, I can't hack like the hours that you guys are up at night. You guys are 3 hours ahead of me, and I'm already going
Y'all
cross.
are.
You
No,
are
I'm not.
all still chit chatting and chugging them down like nobody's business, and I can barely maintain to get to bed, and it'll be like 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Well,
My
I'm the same way anymore, though. Really, I am. So Joey, when are you doing another college football panel?
Tomorrow.
I want to do one. I want to do one immediately. I mean, I really do. Hey, look, let's do one. Let's do one Friday night from 7 to 9 before I do trivia. I do trivia at 9. Let's do one Friday night from 7 to 9. We'll do a college football panel and just hang out for a couple hours. Talk some college football. Come on over, LW. And we need to invite everybody over there. And
Look at that song. Hey, look,
Mac, Mac, do you know anything? Mac, have you ever watched a college football game? Do you know anything about college football?
I know about them Georgia. I know about them
you're a
Georgia fucking
goddamn
bull.
Georgia.
I know about them Georgia fucking bulldogs.
Nobody cares about Georgia. Do you know anything about college football?
Yeah, I know a little bit about it, Joey.
We're talking about teams that can play college football. We're talking about
Yeah.
those teams, like West Virginia and Kansas State. Those teams that can play college football.
Hey, look, this is what I think about them teams. I'm trying to get this beer unfroze.
Oh shit! So anyway, Friday night on my channel on West Virginia football at the Boise College Football, I'll do a live panel called College Football for 2 hours. I do trivia. What time do we do trivia, Gutters? 9 or 9:30? 9?
9.
I don't even know. 9. Okay. So we'll do from 7 to 9 on Friday night. West Virginia football, Boise College Football. We have me on there. We have Shane on there. LW is coming. Mac's going to come. Mac can't wait to talk Georgia football. Mac
I
will be
can't
there.
wait to go.
So, yeah, we'll do that. And Gutters Pub is going to be there. She's got 24 minutes of college football she's going to talk about. 24 whole minutes of college football. Gutters going to talk about online at my stream on Friday night from 7 to 7:24. Shut up, Gutters. From 7 to 7:24. Tune in because the show's going to belong to Gutters so she can talk college football for 24 minutes. All right, Gutters, are you ready to talk college football for 24
Hey,
minutes?
hey, what are you gonna call
I'm
it?
barely
What
gonna
do-
have my trivia questions.
What
done.
are you gonna call it after the buzzer?
After
After the
after
buzzer.
the buzzer, I'm gonna call nothing.
Well, I mean, after the buzzer, what I'm talking about is the end of high school or college or whatever. After the buzzer, I mean, that'd be a good name to call it.
Well, after the buzzer,
After the
buzzer would be good for her because that would mean the game's already been played, and she's not predicting who's going to win it. She don't have to tell you who's winning in it. She can just read the box score and tell you, "Hey, Jaheim White had 14 carries for 117 yards.
See,
Yeah.
which
And,
would be fine
Or
until I had to
or
pronounce their
fucking
names.
Trevor Etienne had 7 carries for 144 yards.
I can do all that. I even kept stats for football when my
Yeah.
kids were doing football, but
Yeah.
yeah.
After the
that's-
buzzer, man. I think that'll be a good name for it. After the buzzer.
Mike,
After the buzzer.
big dog mom, yeah, Mike did propose, but then he told me he spit. He told me he does the
What's
hawk to
that?
us, so I had
Big
I had
Dog Mom, why are you all over me? Big
had
Dog
to,
Mom,
Joey's
what
old
am I
school.
doing?
Joey's old school, and he wants him to swallow.
Okay.
And
yeah, there's no
Big Daddy
spitting.
Mac said,
There's
"Nope,
no
I'm
hawk to
bitter."
going on here. There's no hawk to
No, no.
we're not spitting that out.
I'm finna spit again, Big Dog Mom. You ready?
Are you ready? Cheese, you wait.
Cheers to you, Big Dog Mom.
No, it was Flatty that said she was gagging.
Damn. Damn, why? Shit, ain't nothing like you smoking cigarettes all night. Ain't nothing no different.
Who?
I don't think
Anybody? I'm talking about anybody
smoke?
smoking.
Hey, wait,
Anybody smoking?
wait a minute.
Anybody smoking cigarettes all
All
night?
right, hold on. We
Ain't
gotta
no
make a
fucking difference.
disclaimer. We gotta
Ain't
make
no
a
difference.
disclaimer.
Ain't
If
no
there's somebody,
difference. I
Flatty
don't
said
care.
shit.
It ain't no fucking
now
difference.
wait.
Flatty said that she said, "I'll spit or swallow whatever you pay for."
Well,
I got $10. I got $10, Flatty.
yeah. I got 20.
What would $10 get me?
I got 20.
Here it is. Here it is.
Swallow.
Hey, Joe, did you have a good time at Hog Fest?
I had a great time at
I
Hog
mean,
Fest.
I
I'm
did too,
sorry.
man. I
I
had
did.
a fucking blast.
I
man.
had a great time at Hog Fest. The problem was it didn't last long enough. But I'm glad it didn't because I was still goddamn tired when I got home. Jesus Christ,
Oh,
man!
I
I
tell
needed
you,
a
man.
vacation. I needed
Yeah. I know, man.
back to where you said, somebody smoking on this stream. There is no smoking or drinking on this stream. This is for adults only.
Yeah, we ain't smoking on.
But we do not smoke
Mm.
and drink on the stream. So if you've got a cigarette or a beer, you got to get rid of that before you get on the
Yeah.
stream. We won't have that. So,
I poured
just letting
mine out. I poured mine out.
We don't do
I,
any of
I
that.
poured mine
you know,
slam
none of
out.
that shit.
That's right. It's water, and that's a fake. That's a fake toy that
That's
Joey's
a
got.
fake little
took away from his kid.
toy. Little
Now,
toy.
Flatty, now wait a minute. You're Flatty. What do you mean you won't lift your shirt for $10? There ain't nothing to freaking see. You're flat chested. I mean, hell, you should go to the beach nude. Who the hell's
Yeah.
gonna look?
Put a tank top on and go to the beach.
I wouldn't pay you $10 to see nothing.
That's what they used to tell me too when I was flat chested.
So just put a fucking
said she
tank
does.
top on. Get you a tan. Just put you a damn.
Hell, why you
Yeah.
gotta bother? If you ain't got
Yeah.
boobs, just fucking,
Yeah.
you look like a dude. Just go on out there.
Yeah. If you ain't got boobs, you look like a dude.
That's right. You look like a dude. Cut your hair short. Cut your hair short. Don't put no makeup on. Just head out there on the beach.
Hell
Hell,
yeah.
these days you could have long hair and makeup and go out there on the beach
Yeah.
with your shirt on. Just tell
Hell
them,
yeah.
I'm a man.
And,
I
and get
identify
you,
as a man.
fuck yeah, get you a Zima and put your two Jolly Ranchers in the bottom of it.
And say you're.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out on the beach in a damn 2-piece bikini, and I'm gonna swear up and down. I identify as a woman. And
Flatty
I'm
said
gonna have
he's
my
Beautiful black woman.
2-piece bikini on.
I'm a beautiful black woman.
Oilers.
Oh shit! God damn! It's time to go. All right, I'm out of here.
What's up,
Jesus
Oilers?
Christ. Well, Euler fan's a good guy. He bitches a lot.
He just woke up.
He just
He
like
just woke
bitches.
up.
He just like bitches a lot. He's like, it's like whatever
I
he
didn't
can
wake
find to bitch about, he's gonna find it. Like, goddamn, Joey, that color orange in your background the other day was a little bright. I'm like, goddamn, what orange? Well, somebody
No.
stuck something orange up there, and I look back on the stream, and my wife had like a Coke bottle, and I'm like, that was red.
You stuck
Oh
your
well, whatever it
wife's
was,
ass? Come on.
it shouldn't be in your stream, Joey. I mean, goddamn, get that shit off your stream. You know,
Shut
that's
off your
older
stream,
fan.
Joey.
He bitches about
Joey.
everything, Monty. Goddamn, worst boss I ever had in my life. God Almighty.
I know one thing. This is the coldest beer I ever had in my fucking life. My wife pulled it out. She said,
Because it's
remember
frozen.
you remember? Yeah. She said, you remember putting this beer in the refrigerator or in the damn
Freezer?
freezer? I said, well, fuck no. She said, I said, baby, you all right.
You good woman. That's better than the salmon.
Yeah, that's better than hot too to spit on that thing.
So now, wait a minute. Why did Oiler fan come in and then turn his camera off? Did you get pissed,
What
Oiler
are you
fan?
doing?
Did I piss you off already, Oilers fan? Jesus Christ, you just got here.
No.
Oh,
Hey, y'all see what this is? Have y'all ever had this, any?
some goddamn candy ass Canadian.
What is it?
No, I'm making dinner. I'm making
Oh,
dinner.
oh, okay.
He's making dinner.
What is it? Can you hold it still for a second so I
lemonade.
can read the damn thing?
I'm trying to find the camera. I'm trying to find the fucking camera, Joey. Goddamn.
Land shark.
Yeah.
Land shark. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like a non-alcoholic beer? Or?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But it will get you fucked up, though. If you drink enough of them, it will get you fucked up. Better not drink 3 in a row.
I'm just thinking land shark. You know, it kind of sounds like your ship's done sailed. Now, you know, it's like
My ship's already. My ship's been Joey.
It's a has-been beer, right? It's a
Joey,
has-been.
you know me, Joey. My ship's been done sailed.
I'm thinking it's a has-been beer. It's like it's already sailed. It's land shark now.
You got to catch up to me, baby. Look, you got to catch up. You got to go to paddling.
I'm glad you said that was paddling because I thought you was doing something. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, I was doing a locomotive,
Yeah,
like a locomotive. You know how them locomotive?
We have children. This is a family-oriented stream. We have children in here. So, I'm TF's out there somewhere. We got to watch what we say.
Yeah, I love land shark. Oh, holy moly! Yeah, land shark. You get one out of the motherfucking freezer. Boy, it's hard to motherfucking beat. A land shark. She said with oysters, man, dude, a cold ass beer with oysters is so hard to beat. You know why? Because my daddy was in it for a long time. My daddy was in the seafood business for a long time. 64 years to be exact.
Land shark reminds me of Bud Light.
Well, I mean,
So his dick's gonna fall off?
or am I drinking ding-a-ling? When I take a swallow, am I drinking ding-a-ling? Do y'all say ding-a-ling falling out of this beer?
I want you to go outside and just say my ding-a-ling, your ding-a-ling.
I want to play with my ding.
Hot to spit on that damn thing.
So do y'all remember that Minnesota town that I love the name of that damn town. Reelected actually reelected seriously a dog as its mayor.
Fuck, Joey.
Well, anyway, so I hear that Kamala Harris is looking that way for a vice president. So I'm thinking,
it's gonna be a dog.
It's gonna be a dog.
It's gonna be a dog with curly hair. I think it's gonna have hair like Nate. Blonde hair on the top. And it's gonna be black.
Hey, Brian Ninja, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Woo, woo. I love y'all, man. Hey,
No, you don't.
cheers, y'all motherfuckers,
No, you don't.
man.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Just don't
Yeah,
play
dude.
with my ding-a-ling there, Mr. Mac.
No, I ain't playing with nobody ding-a-ling but mine, baby. No, I don't play with nobody ding-a-ling but mine. I don't do that shit. Nope.
He
You gotta worry
don't
about that.
swing on that branch.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. He don't do no swinging from the
No, I ain't
branches.
doing
What
no
does Buddy
swinging.
say?
I ain't
He
doing
don't
no
swing from the
swinging.
branches. He plays in the
Mr.
bushes. Or what the
Mac,
fuck?
Mr. Mac don't do no swinging.
Has
No,
anybody ever thought to look
no, sir.
at the parody and the crazy parody in this presidential election? Say you have Kamala Harris, who is a prosecuting attorney, right? That's what she's done. She was a prosecuting attorney, and you have Donald Trump, a
Big
convicted
dog
felon.
mom.
So you've got
Please
convicted
say.
felon versus cop. So it's like, right? It's like who wins here, convicted felon or the cop? So
Well,
I mean,
so,
it's kind of weird that we've got that now. Convicted felon, I guess, is a long shot because
somebody as a president or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Let's understand what they call felons nowadays.
yeah, yeah,
Let's be real.
yeah. Well, you know, it is. It's pretty crazy anymore. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because if you're talking about felons, I mean, let's talk about that cop that shot that black crazy woman where he went to her house to help her, and then he shot her because she had hot water in his hands, and he's afraid she was gonna throw it at him. So he
now,
shot her and killed her.
if Kamala gets elected president, her husband will be Doug. So are they going to like introduce him as, please welcome the president of the United States and Doug? I'm just like,
No, the first
and
man.
Doug.
Call the first man.
No, I'm just thinking, and Doug. That should be kind of funny. That's how they need to leave it. He shouldn't be the first man. He should just be Doug.
Doug.
Hello,
Could
Doug.
be, Doug. Could be.
Welcome to the party, Doug.
Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the president of the United States and Doug.
I think he should have to be called like the second man, though, not the first man. Sorry, but I mean, it's she's president and she's a woman.
He's married to her. He needs to be called a brave man.
He needs to be called a crazy man. That's what he needs to be called. Out of his rabbit ass
Mind you, he
mind.
does look like a girl, okay? So we don't know.
Oh, mother of mercy.
Yeah, I can't wait to fucking college fucking football. I can't wait to fucking college fucking football.
And how about
we get out of these goddamn politic fucking motherfuckers' hair.
So how about our president who breaks up with America by text message? Right? You know, I mean, it's like he sends out a tweet. Dear America, I quit. It's like break up by text message.
That's right. Oh, and by the way, just go ahead and support this cackling camel toe that's been standing beside me here.
Yeah. I stand arm in arm and shoulder to shoulder with Kamala.
Yeah.
She's amazing. She knows
She
that
spent
children
arm in arm because she had to help you off the fucking stage, dude. Let's be real.
She knows that children of the community are actually children of the community. So we've got to have her as president because she knows this.
Multi, at least it wasn't a post-it note.
Oh my God.
It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Alrighty. Brian Ninja, how you doing?
So how old is Kamala? How old is Kamala Harris? Does anybody know?
59 or 57?
Around there.
So
Yeah,
under,
man.
I seen it the other day. I think it was 57.
Under 70. So
Mm-hmm.
well,
I think she's old enough. Yeah, she's old enough to know better and old enough to do wrong.
Well, I mean, I don't even. Can she even? I'm not sure she even can handle like. I just don't know. Like,
I know if I owned a bar right now, I would sell $5 pina camella shots. $5 pina camella shots. You know, like it's like
Pina Camella.
yeah, it's like that's what I do. I would advertise it like $5 pina camella shots. So
I ain't gonna get into what I was gonna
Hey,
say.
Dante, what's up?
I'm not even gonna get into what I was gonna say. I'm not even gonna get into what I was gonna say.
You were gonna say something about
Yeah, I was gonna say something about
bar or
something, but
Camel Toe Saloon right here.
hell no. That sounds good enough.
Well, you know, and like I said, the whole time that she has been vice president, I'm pretty sure.
Is there somebody in the
has to
chat that
send
is
a hundred-
against that? Though, I mean, literally, I mean, is there somebody in the chat that is literally against Donald Trump? Like, I mean, just like, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know in the chat. I want to know if y'all fucking just say, "Hey, you hate fucking Donald Trump." I mean, that's fine.
now, does Kamala have an OnlyFans page?
Shit.
That's what I would wonder. You know, I mean, just think about it. Kamala Harris on an OnlyFans page.
She has a page
would-
with only one fan.
That would be the potential of like Bill Clinton playing saxophone on Arsenio
It's crazy,
Hall.
man.
Think about Bill Clinton playing saxophone on Arsenio Hall. Kamala Harris on OnlyFans. You know, show me your feet.
Oh, we lost Mr. Mac.
Who we lose?
Mr. Mac.
Mac.
Just knocked him
Mac.
right out of there.
Mac. Oh my gosh. Well, the only thing about this election is it is kind of interesting that now all of a sudden Donald Trump's the old guy, right?
Yeah. Well, for me, I don't give two shits about any of that. It is kind of right now. At this point, I'm still on the lesser is evil thing, and so I kind of see it as or that that he's the less of the two evils, and so for me, it's I mean. I do believe there are things that I don't agree with him with, but there's not. I mean, there's
Well,
not.
a part of me wants to vote for Kamala, and the reason why is I just want to see her say, "We did it, Joe," one more time. You know, just we did it, Joe. Mr. Duggar's voting for Kamala. Hello, Mr. Duggar, you handsome fat man.
Joey, I wish I could just grab your throat right now.
I want to be there to watch it.
Lesser of two evils, my ass.
I love you too.
Well, the reason I
say
there's
hey. Trump is a warrior from God. I'm telling you.
No.
You hide and watch. You know, the other guys are they're sitting there showing you what Lucifer wants to give you. He'll hold a Bible and go stand in front of a church and go to church every Sunday. Okay, he was saved by less than a quarter of an inch. I'm telling you, he had nothing to gain. He's the only president in history, in the last history that since me and you've been alive, that who lost money going to.
Oh God, he's lost a lot of money, hasn't he?
I get all that, and I agree with you 100%. But this is still the same dude that pushed the vaccine, knowing.
No.
And I don't care what he knew about it at the time.
What would they do?
3 years later, he was still pushing it. And it hadn't been researched or anything on the first bout out.
I
Yet all those people got sick, and he still encouraged people to take it. That pisses me off. Why would you do that?
Why is he a doctor? Okay, actually, he come out.
It doesn't matter if you sit and look at things and you go, these are the things that I see
He
are
said you
an
make
issue.
your own decision.
No.
No, yes, he did too.
As a matter of fact, I can remember Trump saying,
Do your
I don't think we really need this stuff, but hey, put your mask on. Doctors saying put your
Actually,
mask
I'm
on.
taking hydrochlorine. I forgot the name of it. What is his name?
Yeah, the stuff they use for malaria, the exact same.
Like ivermectin.
Mr. Clean, right?
He stood in front of God and the USA and got a fucking vaccine, trying to push it. That, to me, was wrong. That's what pisses me off. I want him to admit that was wrong.
You're making false allegations. If you were coming at me with facts, that'd be something. But he said, at his words were, talk to your doctor, and you make the wisest decision for yourself. He never once mandated it.
I never said he mandated it. I never said he mandated it. He stood in front of God and everybody and took the vaccine. That is encouraging.
You said that 3 times now.
Yes, because that is encouraging people to take it.
He's not a doctor. He's
was he? I'm trying to figure out Gutters. Just
what
seriously.
would be the reason?
What was he supposed to? What was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do as a president when doctors are telling him, "Here's the vaccine. This will cure it.
Exactly.
This will keep him having." What was he supposed to do as a president?
I don't care. Yeah. Those were the same doctors that they had only done like 3 weeks worth of research on it. He should have said, "No, you're out of your rabbit ass mind. You ain't sticking that in my arm, and I'm not standing in front of God and everybody and taking that shot." If he wanted to do it on his own, he could have done it on his own, but he didn't have to televise that fucking shit.
Sure he did. He's the president of the United States. No, he didn't. They turned loose a pandemic. They were calling it a pandemic.
I don't give 2 fucks. And that's another thing.
Do you realize, Gutters, do you realize they would have impeached him? They would have impeached him in a second.
They already impeached him. What did it?
I know, but they would have went through with it if he hadn't released that. And
they impeached him. They impeached him. What happened? Nothing.
But
nothing happened with the impeachment.
Something would have happened with that. Yeah.
I'm not here to argue. I'm just here to state, for the record, you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
Good. So you're telling me that I'm wrong when I say he sat on a televised.
Yes.
He sat on a television.
Exactly what I'm saying.
The shot, and that's not
you as being adults to make the decision for you and your family, as far as he was taking.
Okay,
so
answer me.
He was taking that.
Why did he do the televised vaccine then?
Because
tell me why he did it.
In the United States, and there's supposedly people coming at him with information that there's a pandemic coming. He shut down our borders.
But you didn't answer the question. Answer the question, Mr. Duggars.
Why
did he televise it? His own vaccine. Why did he televise that?
Because it's because he is the president of the United States of America. He's got doctors saying this is a cure.
So he goes in and gets a prostate exam too, but he don't televise that shit.
Well, why would he?
Well, that's the private thing. It's got to do with the nation.
He goes in for other vaccines. He don't televise those.
All right, but Gutters, the nation was under a crisis at the time. Now, not in my eyes. I didn't see it as a crisis. Douglas didn't see it as a crisis, but a lot of the nation seen it as a crisis and said, "Hey, we need some leadership here. We need somebody to tell us what to do." And everybody's listening to wear your mask.
Got on television and
that's what he should have. Well, now wait a minute. Biden would have done the same thing. Obama would have done the same thing. Biden would have done the same thing. They would have got on there, televised them getting that shot, because that's their job is to promote it.
He told
Even
you.
if it's wrong,
So he
even if
fell
it's
in
wrong.
with Obama.
He told you to make your own decision. He never mandated it once.
I never
Actually,
said
he
he
took
mandated it. That's
hydrochloroquine.
not the point.
Well, it's
The
kind of
point is,
mandated now. It wasn't mandated then. It's kind of
the
mandated
point is,
now.
he came out and said, as for me, I'm taking hydrochloroquine from the instructions of my doctor, and there's also something called ivermectin out there. Okay, these were animal drugs, but they work for curing viruses. Okay, and he mentioned them, but
I know all
he
that.
never told you to go. If I was you, I'd go take the shot. He never said that. That's
Nope,
what
he just sat on television. He sat
he
and
he did. He
televised that
said, if you
shit.
are,
Nobody does that unless they're encouraging it.
But Gutters, that was his decision. That was his decision. He never said you had to do it.
yeah,
He never made any do that. That was his decision. That was his decision for the nation to
If
try
you
to heal the
weren't
nation.
encouraging it, why would you televise it as a president? You guys are not answering the question.
Because you've got to bring the country together.
You are too afraid to admit. I'm not saying that
No.
I'm not going to vote for Trump. I'm not saying that I don't believe in a lot of things
not
that he
either.
says.
I'm just saying you're bringing wrong facts because
I'm
he
not
had-
bringing wrong
he had
facts.
to-
The
he
facts
had
are
to
that he
tell
televised a vaccine to himself that he never needed to do, and the only reason to televise it would be to encourage
But
everybody else to take
Gutters,
it.
you're not figuring that one part out that you're missing here is he's president of the fucking United
I
States.
don't. That's even
So-
more
so
reason
that's
not
his,
to
no,
televise
his
that
job.
shit.
His job is to bring the country together and to make the country feel safe around
So to
something.
poison us
right?
all. So to
Well,
poison us
he
all.
didn't know this.
Could
He
you
could only go
imagine-
by what the doctors and scientists were telling him.
Could you
He could
That
only
is
go by that.
falling for what? So we should go ahead and let somebody like him run us down a road because a bunch of
No,
other people
you need
misinformed
to do
him.
what he said is be an adult and make your own educated decision. I'm not telling you to take that shot and put it in your
BLW.
arm.
Yeah, he was like, just you know, you don't have to do this. It's not mandated, but I'm getting it done.
I see what
I'm
Gutters
getting
is
it done.
saying. I do see what Gutters is saying. I think that he could have.
Or you're from Canada. Shut the hell
Yeah.
up. Nobody cares.
Well,
Canada. You're the fault for the fucking pandemic anyway. Everybody
I'm only kidding, Oiler. I love you.
Yeah. LW.
I think Gutters should help all of parents.
God damn, you sound like a robot, Oiler.
It's really weird.
Yeah, he sounds like a robot.
Did I cause
No,
an
that-
echo or
no,
something when I came
LW.
in?
How was dinner, LW?
That was good.
You came back just in time because Gutter's on the warpath there. Did you hear that?
Well, here, you know,
The fucking
you
blonde
guys
rooster
say that. No, I just think that you guys are not willing to admit the facts.
Fucking
that
Biden
this
supporter.
man
She's just a Biden.
sat in
She's a-
front
she's a
of
Trump hater.
entire
Trump-
U.S. citizens and
Camel
said,
toe support.
Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing, you guys. Lead by look what I'm doing. I'm getting it. I'm getting it because I'm a good boy. Here's my sticker.
Trump didn't
No,
take
fuck
the
that.
shot. What are you talking about?
He did too take the shot. Trump did most certainly too take the shot.
Show me a picture of him taking a shot.
It was all televised.
He took.
He sat
no,
up there and took a fucking shot. Yes, he did.
I don't believe that.
Well, you can believe it or not. I'm telling you. I don't sit up here and lie.
Hang on here.
I don't know. It's about Trump. TDS a little bit, are you?
No.
I like Trump. You're missing the fucking point,
I
Duggar.
told you. I knew he took the shot. Okay. The reason he did it is because the doctors.
See?
Who-
No,
he's-
motherfucker, you just said it. Oh, I knew he took the
Here we
shot.
go.
I
I've got
don't know.
something
I
here.
don't know if he took the shot or not. To tell you the truth, but the thing is, he is the president. He's got to pass on what.
Thank you very much. Trump reveals he got COVID booster shot. Crowd boos him. Why?
Well, they didn't boo him. That's the Associated Press. What the hell are you watch? I mean, that's no better than fucking
Doesn't
CNN.
I don't
They're
give a
gonna they're
fuck
gonna they're
about
gonna
whether
they're
they
gonna put
booed
him
him.
down.
You guys are missing the point. See,
A
you're
bunch of
falling
fucking
off
left
just
wing.
like the rest of them.
No, it's a
Stick with the
you're
fact
reading an
that
article.
he
You're reading an
actually
article from a bunch of
I
left wing
know that
idiots.
this man okay, don't read the fucking article. I could give two shits about the article. The fact remains he got a fucking COVID shot. I don't care if it's 1 or
In
20.
December.
And then he fucking televised that shit.
I've got
So
three. I've
because
got
he
three
wanted to
COVID shots.
encourage and did you fucking encourage everybody? Did you stand on television and go, y'all look what I'm doing? Aren't you proud of me?
Well, honestly, yeah, the dude at Kroger's made a fucking a damn like I don't know example out of me, and he's like, "Hey, if you're over 60, you need to get this booster shot because this will last you the rest of your life." And he's standing there in Kroger's announcing this shit. This man right here is getting one. Yeah. He did announce that. You know, this 60-year-old man here is going to get a booster shot that's going to
Little
last the
did
rest
he
of his
know
life.
you were 603.
Right. But you know, I was over 60. That's all they cared about. So, you know, stab me. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
to Gutter's defense, I mean, he did go around saying it was going to be the greatest vaccine of all time. I mean, there's video of that. And,
Here we go.
and still afterwards, he was like, it was the
all right,
greatest
now wait a
vaccine
minute.
ever made.
Are y'all
I got
trying to
something
piss?
else.
Are y'all trying to fucking piss Mr. Duggar off?
No,
Because
I'm
I
just,
want us
maybe I
to
just
be
need to.
wide-eyed, open. You guys
Julie, I
got to
have your
realize
favorite
he's
news source. I have your news source I'm
he's
going to share.
not
Hang on here.
okay. He is not the great white savior. Y'all need to
Oh,
realize.
yes,
I
he is,
understand
too.
he's going
Yes,
to
he is.
be the
He's
best
the savior.
for what we got,
He is.
but he ain't gonna save us from everything. Realize
Platty, I don't do drama either. It's not drama. This
Just
isn't drama.
CNN there,
This
Joey.
isn't
See?
drama. This isn't drama. This is
March
arguing
1st,
facts.
2021.
This is arguing facts. The fact that Gutter Pub don't know what she's talking about when she's talking about facts, and the rest of us do. So you know, there's those facts.
that's weird. I mean,
In
here
January.
again.
Well, you know what?
In
He made his
2020.
decision to get it.
I'll be right back.
He told it, but he also said, and that's all the point I made is you to make your own decision for you and your family. That's what he said. He didn't put a mandate on it. So,
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're the leader of a country and you stand in front of everybody and say, "Look what I just did," that is trying to encourage others to do
now
this.
he's trying to.
Nobody's going to tell me any different.
He's
And it
American.
did. It encouraged others to do it. And now those people are regretting the fact that they got shot.
Why are you blaming Trump? They're the ones that made the decision. He made his decision. He took his from the information he had.
They told him,
He just said because he's the president.
everybody else, look, I'm the president and I'm getting a shot. And y'all should look at you make your decision, but you see what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing.
So, well, wait a minute. East Coast Gridiron is in here. East
He's
Coast
awesome.
Gridiron, and he says Trump supporters are borderline gay for him. These same people will go paint a trailer with Trump on the side. Now that's not true. I'm a Trump supporter, but I don't have a trailer in my yard with Trump.
Never
on the
did.
side
I
of the
live
road.
in a trailer, but that doesn't mean.
But now here's my question
Well,
for
that's
East Coast
his
Gridiron.
opinion. That's
Now
his opinion.
I've watched quite a few East Coast Gridiron videos, and East Coast Gridiron. If I'm not mistaken now, and excuse me if I'm wrong. I think you're a black man. I think you're a black man, and I think you're a black Trump supporter yourself, aren't you? Or am I wrong, East Coast Gridiron? Because I'm thinking that you were a black Trump supporter yourself. I might be wrong on that though. I don't know. Just curious.
Well, just because somebody is a
Oh
supporter
no, I'm not saying anything.
doesn't mean, and this is my whole point to it though. You cannot. Nobody is going to save us. No, I don't give a shit who it is, and not even Trump. Yes, he is the best of the choices we have. He is, hands down. But there's still things that make me go, and one of them is decision.
Oh,
That
nothing East Coast Grid or nothing. I'm just. I was thinking that you were a Trump supporter, and maybe not. I have no idea. Just I was curious. I've watched quite a few of your videos. You got a great channel. I love your channel. So, anyway, but I'm a college
well,
football guy.
that's
So.
You're
Flatty.
leaving us,
You act
Joey?
like you're new.
You don't got to raise your voice. That's true.
Well, I don't know. Y'all might be new here, so I mean, yeah, you must be because I mean that's how I fucking. That's me. That's just me. It's not that I'm screaming mad. I'm just gonna get my point out, just like everybody else does. And if somebody talks over me, then I'm gonna get louder. And so that's how that works. And if you notice, everybody else gets louder. But when you have a booming voice versus my voice, then I just have to get louder versus the booming. So that's exactly why I yell. And I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I mean, Flatty, you for one have been here for 4 years, sweetheart. And I mean, for you to say, well, the yelling and the drama, I mean,
Somebody else's fault.
That's how I do. So, but I love you to pieces. But I will yell if I, you know, need to
Joey.
get my point across. And I did.
Yes, sir, Mr. Doug.
Oiler, don't get loud. We don't want to have gutters get loud again.
Yeah,
You can get as loud as you want.
I'm
I'm just going to get loud right back.
We'll just talk. We'll kill her with love and facts.
Well, when gutters talk,
You guys
everybody
didn't bring facts.
gutter.
You guys didn't bring facts. All you brought was Trump's
Sure I
going to
did.
save the world, and he's
Sure I
not.
did. Sure.
From
yes.
now on in this stream, Gutters Pub is E.F. Hutton. When she talks, people listen. So just
Well,
shut the hell up and listen to what she has to say.
That shit.
And none of us can have an opinion because she's going to talk louder and she will mute us and just like keep talking louder. And if we still unmute herself, she'll just kick her ass out of the stream and say what she wants to say.
Here's
I'll never go quietly into the night, so all you motherfuckers can suck my ass.
Oh, whatever. There's my one point. For you to try to make an issue over him coming out and getting his shot like he was his idea of everybody to take the shot is ridiculous.
I never said it was his idea for everybody to take the
hold
shot.
on. See, you're
Encouragement.
interrupting. You're interrupting. It's rude. And I won't do that.
I thought we agreed it was Gutter's stream or E.F. Hutton's stream.
Hey, shut up, Joey. But anyway, see, I wanted to really yell at Joey just then, and I didn't. I started to yell, "Shut the fuck up, Joey!" But I did not do that. All I'm saying is, he's the president of the United States. This is supposedly a deadly, deadly disease that could spread across the world. Guess what? It kind of was. Were a lot of the numbers fabricated on how bad it was? Yes, they were. At the time, all he has is doctors telling him this will work. And the reason they were so far ahead in creating the vaccine is because they created the fucking virus.
Exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say, though, because they created a virus.
Nobody will, first off, realize that. And then, you know, what's Trump supposed to do? Come out and go, no, don't be a dumb son of a bitch and do not take this vaccine.
Question it.
You
That's
know?
what he should have done. He should have questioned Fossey.
He
He should have questioned Fossey from the very beginning, and he didn't. He actually, now let me talk because I just let you talk.
Were you there in his doctor?
He never. I watched every fucking one of them, Duggar. Every fucking one of them I watched. And I'm telling you that he did not question anything Fossey said until about 3 months into it, after we had all been locked down. And then he was starting to go, oh, well, maybe we should do something. By then, they had already taken their shots and they'd already been juiced up, and everybody had already done their, oh, well, let's just go into let's wear masks and let's do what everybody says. And we're still going to go to restaurants, but let's wear masks. And everybody fell into all that bullshit. And so then we did it for how long? How
Well,
long
now,
did we do that shit?
wait a minute, Gutters, because I think you and a lot of people are taking COVID-19 completely out of context. Y'all act like it was a new thing, brand new. It was just discovered, and all of a sudden we come up with a vaccine for it. That's not true at all. COVID-19 had been cured in monkeys. It had been cured in elephants. It had been cured in dogs and cats.
They
As you
not
know,
kidding.
when you went to a doctor and got your dog vaccinated, he got a COVID
Hey,
19 vaccine. A lot of people don't know that, but COVID 19 has been a vaccine in dogs for 20 fucking years. So when COVID 19 was a brand new thing to humans, but they didn't have to take a very big step because they had already created the vaccine for dogs and cats and elephants and monkeys and apes. That the vaccine was already created out there.
Not
So
a
they knew.
mRNA vaccine, no.
Thank
Well,
you.
right, but they knew that
And it's not a vaccine. A
how
court
to go
ruled
about
that it's a gene therapy. It's not a vaccine.
Well,
It's just a regular
okay,
flu like everything
but
else.
they knew how to go about. They knew about how to go about fighting it, right? So it's not like they just came out of the blue and all of a sudden this was a
Well,
brand new
Joey,
thing.
hang on here.
This thing had been
Can I
around
just
for
weigh
many
in?
years.
Hang on here. So
You're
I'm
from Canada, Oiler
Yeah,
fan.
I am. So
So
you
he
let me
still had
speak.
to
Let
deal
the
with COVID.
Canadian speak. All right. Yes. And let me tell you, my doctor said basically that it's just like any other virus. We didn't need to shut down a country. We didn't need to call world chaos. It was all for government hype, and it was all for money, and it was all for greed. That was all. It was nothing. It was nothing that serious. And if it was contained, why didn't China shut down their borders and stop all planes from leaving if it was that serious there? They didn't. And again, they did tell Trump, and he did knew, and he was fighting it to like, okay, I don't want it coming over my country here from China. So but again, planes were coming to Canada, and then from Canada they go down to the States, and so it was pretty tough there. So I mean, like I said, it's just another flu. We didn't need to shut down a country, called world chaos, have people get shots and mandate it. There was all government controlled, and they just wanted the power and money, and that's all it is there. Bill Gates bought into all of the Moderna, Pfizer, and I forget the other freaking other one there. All of them, and he bought a lot. He bought a lot of them in there. And why did he do that a few years back there? Because he saw this coming. And that's all I gotta say.
He helped create it.
He didn't know he didn't create it, but why did he buy shares and spend a lot of money into it?
He
There?
did somehow. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, for every
Because he's all about population control, you know.
show me somebody that was worth $100 million when COVID hit, and they're worth $1 billion today because they just invested in those in that shit. And you know,
Bill Gates.
Well, Bill Gates himself invested $50 million into the COVID vaccines, and then
all three of them.
He sold it all and made $500 million, and then the very next week said that these aren't very good vaccines.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now
He's on video saying
investing
it.
into
Then he went
the
to
monkey thing.
After
Now
he
he's
made 10 times his investment. After he made 10 times his investment.
Yeah, but we didn't need to shut down an entire whole world for this. Like really, it was nonsense.
You had the people in charge that are manipulating the numbers. Whereas if you had a heart attack and you woke in, your body had one flu-like virus in it, they claimed that you died by COVID. You know what I mean? Or suicide.
But here's the deal, Duggar. I was in the medical field for over 20 years, and I'm telling you that whole thing was a bit. Anybody in the medical field with half a brain would have questioned the shit they were saying. Too much shit didn't make sense.
My
When
doctor did.
I said from a very early on point, this is bullshit. This is like the flu. And then when they did the bullshit with the elderly in New York and stuck them all back into the nursing homes and made all those people sick, that was to help increase their numbers. I mean, they did that shit on purpose. They killed those people on purpose.
Yeah.
But here's the deal. The elderly get the flu every year. And I don't give a shit how many flu shots you give them. They still half the time the ones that got the flu shot are the ones to get the flu because it brings down their immunities.
Gutters, can I send the stream link to Ike in Discord, a private message?
Of course, I think I have it pinned.
Okay, I'm not sure. I will. I'll send him a message. Where is it?
Well, how you doing, LW?
Good. How about you, sir?
I'm making it, man. I just had me
Here you are.
peanut butter jelly on toast, so life is beautiful.
I just sent it to him.
Okay. Yeah, I just think that there's certain things that we have to. Like I said, I will be voting for Trump, but I like to make sure that everybody there, when we all talk about facts, let's talk about real facts, not just the ones that make you feel warm and fuzzy, but all the ones, even the ones that make you feel kind of yucky.
Hey,
And trust me, it makes me feel kind of yucky knowing that that's the decisions he made, because they were encouragement for us. I don't give a shit what anybody says. They were encouragement for us. And it does make me feel kind of yucky, but I wished he wouldn't have done that. And yes, I made up my own mind and I didn't do any of that shit. But it doesn't mean that others didn't because of how they look up to Trump.
Yeah.
Hey, Gutter, who you voting for?
Camel
Trump.
toes.
Trump. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you can have disagreements. I mean, and still vote. I think that's perfectly normal.
I agree
Instead
about
of just
everything he says. It's not like it's a blind worship. I just, I keep abreast of what's going on, and I pay attention to what's being said. And actually, she's right. He did take it. But that's what she's missing. The fact is, him as president, he's got his scientists and his doctors are telling him, yeah, this stuff will work. This is a one in a lifetime win for the good guys. We got it ready in less than 10 weeks, and all of a sudden they had this vaccine. Well, all he can do is go with people who are professionals, when it comes to building skyscrapers and gathering the money up to make him do it. Hey, Trump's your guy. But when it comes to pharmaceuticals and their distribution, he's got to lean on the professionals that are around him.
I hope
I
hope that he questions it. I hope that he questions everything.
Where are we today? All right, so let's think about where we were when in 2020 when this came out. When 2020 when this came out, and all of a sudden all the stores were closed, everything was closed. There was nowhere to get anything. You might be able to get something at your local convenience store. If they had somebody working, you had to wear a mask everywhere you went. Look how far we've come since those days when Trump took that shot. If he hadn't have done that, Gutters, if he hadn't have taken that shot, people would not have gotten the confidence back to get out and
I was working during the lockdown. Okay?
That is about the lamest fucking excuse I've ever heard in my life to fucking be juiced up.
Well, no, it's lame.
No. Let me finish. Do you realize what I want you to understand? What those vaccines, what kind of problems those vaccines have caused people. Now, maybe it hasn't happened to whoever it is, if you or somebody else has had the vaccine and it hasn't happened to them, but I do know. I have seen the actual proof of fucking huge, long protein pieces that are coming out of people's veins. This is after they're dead. Okay, that kind of shit should not be happening. That ain't normal. Do you know that there are that people that have super thin blood are now having these problems where they're having blood clots? That shit ain't normal.
All right, so cry me a river. Let me cry me a river. Let me tell you what. The reason why I say that, is, listen, I served in the military. I was stationed at Fort McClellan, Alabama. They give us Agent Orange, Agent Blue, Agent Green, Agent White. They had all this shit on us. All right. My lungs are so fucked up today, it's not even funny. The last thing I worried about was a COVID vaccine.
Well, you should have been, but
you should have been.
But
You should have been, Joey.
more than Agent Orange or Agent White. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
and
just
how
saying,
many military people have mental issues now and physical problems and all
hey,
kinds of crazy
well,
shit.
you're talking to me, so there you go.
And
Yeah.
let's go back to Crimea River. My 16-year-old niece is a volleyball player, and right after she got the second shot, now she has a heart condition that only 60-year-old men typically get.
See,
My
he died.
My son's ex-girlfriend got the second booster. She's 16 years old and she can't ever have kids anymore.
Yeah, I see that everywhere. I see that everywhere, and
you can't take that shit away.
That's so sad and it's so bad. But back to the point of Trump taking that shot, he kind of had to, though.
No, he didn't have to.
Yes,
he did not have to.
Why?
Any more than you had to.
Keep the country in panic and say, okay, there's no vaccine, there's no cure for this. We're all going to go and die. We're all going to the hospital and die.
So instead, give them juice that does kill them. That makes no sense.
Well, he was trying to get a Jim Jones experience going on, I guess. I don't know. Yeah,
no, he wanted to play the whole thing of let's keep everything calm. Look, if I do this, everything will be fine. Just chill out. Everybody, don't worry. Here's the miracle drug. It's going to work.
He said, no, nobody take this because Gutters is worried that somewhere down the line this might turn into be a vaccine that kills everybody.
Harley Dad.
I'm just telling you.
Hey, Harley Dad.
He had to do what he had to do. What would he do? How could he just go, nobody take this? It's a new vaccine.
It's really easy.
It's not.
Don't take it until we see what is really going on with it. We're not going to. It had already been said that this vaccine specifically had not been tested. It hadn't gone through the protocols. It hadn't done none of that shit that it needed to do before it ever hit the people. And yet they still put it out on the market. That was bullshit. Dude, they encouraged people. They gave people free shit to take it. If that's not a fucking person trying to get you to take heroin, I don't know what the fuck is.
Remember that dude, that mayor dude who got up with a hamburger and french fries? He's like,
yeah.
Oh, if you get it, you'll get a free burger. These are good burgers.
But do you look at people differently that had to get the shot? Like a lot of people had to get it, like East Coast Gridiron here saying they had to get it for his job. He didn't have a choice.
I don't care.
He
I don't
have
give a shit. That is selling your soul for your job. That right there. I'm sorry, but it's selling your soul for your job. You know what? Marvin ended up doing I was pissed because he did a religious exemption. I wanted him to just stand up and say, no, God damn it. I ain't taking it. And if you fire me, I'll come back later and sue your ass. When we all come down to realize what the hell you've done. And you know what? I think that is what's going to happen for a lot of people. The people that were forced to take it for their job, I think they will turn around and sue them. And I hope the hell they do.
Harley.
Well, they can't sue the company that produced the vaccine, because they have immunity. No, the company has immunity.
Not yet. Not
so
yet. Yeah,
they might be able at some point to be able to sue other said factions, but
maybe.
So I personally, I went the way Marv did. I have a religious exemption, so I didn't have to get it. But I also understand that my mom has a lot of health issues and got it because she bought into it, and my dad got it because my mom has a lot of health issues and wanted him to get it. So I can understand certain points of why you would get it versus why you wouldn't get it. There's a lot of people that, they have older family members and stuff that really bought into the hype and fucking, if we don't get it, we're all going to die. And if you don't have it, you can't come see me. And it's like, well, I love you, grandma, grandpa. I understand your reasoning and I don't want it, but if you really want, but I don't know. I can go both ways with it. I ain't
fucking riding no goddamn.
I understand, Gutters. I know your Gutters. I know your fucking personality. There's no fucking give. It's an unproven fucking thing, and it still to this day is unproven. But I can also understand the people that are like go along to get along, kind of like not everybody's an alpha personality like you, Gutters, or like someone like me or LW or
Well, see, that's one thing about it. Like I've always been wary of who I talk to it about my opinion of it, because I don't want people who have taken it, I don't want to like freak them out or anything. But at the same time, at some point, you just have to say what reality is, and then you go back to the people who all got it, who shit on the people in 20 and 21 who didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
They were calling for people to have their kids taken away. I think CNN said that people should be able to drive on the interstate. People
calling out people thrown in jail.
Who was one of the first ones to call out Dr. Fauci? That was Donald Trump. I mean, Donald Trump called out Fauci all the time with his masking and gloves and 6 foot away. I mean,
well, and I will say one thing real quick, just to interject my point real quick for a second, is the fact that, Gutters, you really don't think Donald Trump or any other fucking high-ranking member actually got the real, actual fucking vaccine they gave the rest of us? Well, the rest of you people. But, I mean, the shit that they got was fucking saline water.
I don't care. You know what? If that is
I understand, it's the intent.
That even really pisses me off even
intent.
fucking more.
Right, exactly. If they wouldn't take it themselves, and it's the intent of just take it, y'all should take it. Trust me, take it. Yeah.
He didn't say that.
No, I'm not saying that he specifically or anyway. I didn't realize this was a Trump centrist conversation. Well, I mean, I should have because Trump derangement syndrome. But
and
there's an American flag up here. What's that tell you?
We found out who the deranged one was, but it's all right.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm better with facts than I am with that whole rose-colored glasses thing. I can't deal with that, and I just really want to stick to the facts. And the facts are that I already said it, so I don't have to repeat myself. That's the way it is, and that's just how I feel about
Gutters.
So what you're saying, Gutters, is you're voting for Biden.
Oh, I wouldn't.
The first time I said this, she had been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes. The second time I said this, she had been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Now here we are, 5 hours and 46 minutes into the stream. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I love all of you.
Whatever we say from here on out.
Bye, Joey. Here's how it is, right? Here's how it is. Biden, Trump, I don't care. I love all of you.
Just listen to Canada.
This is all just talking. It's not fighting.
If you got a problem with me, if you got a problem with me and my beliefs, talk to my lawyer down in the bottom right-hand corner, Mr. Duggar. We'll set your ass straight. All right, good night, y'all. I love y'all.
Hold on, Joey, 1 second. You say you love all of us, but you don't love me because I just got here and now you're leaving?
Well, Harley did that.
No, go to bed. Go to bed, old man. It's fine.
Anytime you come in, I gotta leave.
I know it seems that way.
No, he's gonna think about this all night now, Joey.
Well, no, Harley did. It's only like 11:30 out there where you are. It's 10:30, isn't it? Like
it's not even 11:30. It's not even 11 o'clock.
Yeah, so it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning here for me. Good night. Love you, Harley Dad.
Bye.
Good night, Joey.
Bye, Joey. And
Good
listen
night,
to Canadians. Listen to Canadians, Joey.
That's right.
Said no one ever.
Said no one ever.
Blame Canada.
Blame Canada. That's right.
I had something really important I wanted to say.
And now it slipped your mind. I hate that.
It was kind of important too.
Even though Kamala is running, can I write in Joe Biden for president?
Wouldn't that be some shit? Maybe that's their plan, LW.
No doubt.
He gets to spend his money, even though it's against the law, but
Have you seen the videos of where they show Jim Carrey and he does Biden, and then they show so he
was that Fire Marshal Bill?
Well, he's done like a skit of him or whatever, and then they show him beside Biden, and they show the different facial features that they make, and I mean they're almost identical, dude. It's like, wait, is he playing Biden? Because I mean to tell you, there are so many looks just like him. It's funny as hell.
he even stands like him.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I read that. I watched that on.
Yes.
I watched that about that, and it was
With his hands. Yeah.
That was pretty creepy. You know,
it was pretty creepy.
But I don't think Jim could take out Corn Pop myself.
Oh no.
Oh, you had to be tough like Joe.
I do like Harley's idea, though. I don't know if y'all know the reference, but if Jim Carrey played Biden, he would just play his Fire Marshal Bill character
from In Living Color.
Yeah, that's
right.
I like that.
Did we just age ourselves, LW?
Yeah, we are. We watched TV in the 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to watch TV, man. You know, we had stuff like the Bundys and stuff, important stuff to watch. You know,
exactly.
The first rerun.
Yeah, that was corn-fed, grown stuff. Like you know, we were born and raised on that shit, and it went all the way back to MASH, and even all those that.
Yeah,
Beverly Hillbillies. What you talking about, man?
Right.
Gilligan's
One Adam 12. The fucking
Sanford
so
Son.
18, Sanford and Son, fucking
Archie.
Sanford and Son. My stepdad, man, that was one of our favorite shows.
When that show first come on, it was really high tense TV. Strange the normals. That's the new word, I think. The norm. I don't know. That's their new point now. That's not the norms.
Yeah.
Gutters, I'm gonna go. Take care. Thanks for having me on there. Bye,
again,
Harley.
I
Bye,
show
Mr.
up.
Gutters.
See, I'm killing your panel. I'm sorry, Gutters.
No.
Euler
Good night.
says he's
Good
got to go pee.
No, bye, Gutters. So, I got an
Thanks
early
for
night.
coming on, Annie.
Later, Ors.
Have a great night.
Later, brother.
Later,
All right,
Ors.
Gutters. I gotta go. Harley Dad's here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. At least LW's honest about it.
I ain't even told old Harley yet.
You're not the father.
Harley.
No, there we go. My life is now complete. My night is complete. So I guess I gotta go. Gutters.
That's gonna
Much
be
love, because
a t-shirt, and everybody's gonna think it's about Harley, and it's not. It's mine.
No, actually, I didn't think it would be a very long stream, and it's turned out to be pretty good. That's impressive.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I thought y'all were a while ago. I thought y'all were gonna end it. I started to hear some.
I know it. Yeah.
Wrapping up, and then I popped back in, and Gutters was all red hot, and I was like, I gotta get back in there.
Wound her ass up. What happened?
You did, Duggars, you fucker. You know, I can't believe you did that to me. I couldn't, and you almost looked like you were. It was almost like, oh look, if I just say one more thing, watch, she's gonna explode.
She about blew her panties off all of it. I was like, I said, no, I can't keep pushing her. Shit. Okay, I love you, boy, Gutter, where she's totally fucking wrong, you know, and once she set her mind that she's right, but even though she was wrong.
Except I was right. And we've all determined that I was right.
I'm confused about that, but that's okay. One of these days she'll realize.
And you know what? The thing about it is Mr. Duggars even said I was right. He even said I was right. He's like, okay, yeah, he did take it.
Dude,
he did do it in front of us. And it's like, God damn it.
Yo, fucking homeboy come in and say, oh, there's too much drama going on here. I was lighting it up. That was funny as hell.
It woke everybody up.
I'll aspire to TS status one of these days on troll. And that's the troll in this motherfucker.
Oh man.
Crimson's probably the best at it. The best.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That dude just never stops.
Well, TF has probably been sitting in the background just laughing his ass off.
Yeah, he's good. And that's why
TF.
No. Oh yeah.
TF won't come up because I'm up here. So
well, you know, that's why everybody leaves too, Harley. There's a pattern we're working here. You know.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. He won't come up because if he was up here, he would have just left when I came up
I
here.
want my
So-
money for staying up here while Harley's here too. That you gave me, you're giving me. So. Or you
What's up,
got
big
TF
dog?
has his saw on. You're probably right, Ma.
Gutters needs to send my check to come up here when Harley's here.
That's right.
Oh shit!
Thank you. That was a good one. That was really come back. Gotcha. There's a zinger, boy. There's a zinger. Was that a zinger, LW?
What's that?
Is that an LW zinger?
What'd I do?
I hear somebody lighting a cigarette with a Zippo.
Oh, me.
That would have been.
Oh,
Mr.
you're still here, are you? I'm sorry, I put it in for you.
Oh, fuck you.
Was that a cigarette?
I'm getting
Is that a
better
cigarette?
and better. I'll tell you. And just keep
It's a blunt.
At least you
I know it's really hard to think of Harley Dad lighting a cigarette, right, LW?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just always seems to have one burning already. Yeah.
Well, I mean, then it's not his last one if he just keeps him going. It's always his last one then.
Guys, we got her stroking her hair. You know what that means.
But Big
Well,
Dog Ma, she said I was yelling walnut in the chat. Do we need a new code word? Nah, fuck. I don't see none of that shit when I'm on.
First of all, Mr. Douglas, I just want to point out she started stroking her hair when y'all started talking about me. But moving on from there.
Oh, Harley.
I know. I have delusions of grandeur. I apologize.
You
She's
Oh, Harley.
she's just happy that she convinced all of us to vote for Kamala. Her work is done.
Yeah.
Right.
I knew she was a plant.
I'm sure you are, bitch.
Yeah. Just hearing you say that, it's almost gut wrenching just to hear. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, total CIA plant gutters with her private plane.
That's right. That's right.
Uh-huh.
2 private planes, Miney.
That's right.
One's a parts plane, though.
I got hair hanging.
I just want to take this moment to stop and pray for Marvin. Okay. He
needs all the help he can get, you guys.
Marvin, thank you. Take care of old Marvin or Jesus.
If you think that I fight any differently with him, you are sadly fucking mistaken.
Now I'm really gonna pray for him.
I really was just praying. I really was.
Right, Elda? Because we're on YouTube. We could be like, all right, see ya, and leave. Marv, it cost Marv a lot of money to leave. So.
Marv,
he says it's cheaper to keep her.
I wonder how many.
What?
I wonder how many lamps Gutters goes through a month.
Oh well, let's not talk about those. Fuck LW. You have to tell all my secrets. I got one over there in the corner that actually needs to go, but it wasn't for me. It's actually from the grandson. Yeah.
Allegedly. Anyway, moving on.
I try not to break my stuff anyway.
You just make Marv stuff. We know how this goes.
That's right.
We are all married or have been married. We know.
That's right. To the crazy one. Yeah, I know.
The real quiet ones are the crazy ones, just so you know.
Well,
they're all crazy.
Some of us are just, some of us are so crazy we don't even try to hide it. We just, I'm so crazy. I paint my fucking grass. I mean, come on.
It's normal to them to be that crazy. It's normal.
So Gutters, I have an adorable / horrible story that my daughter relayed to me tonight. If you wouldn't mind if I tell it real quick.
Oh,
okay.
Make me sad.
So my wife messaged me. She's like, "Hey, your daughter wants to video chat you." And I was like, so yesterday I video chatted with my family, and the kids, all they did was play with the filters on fucking Facebook Messenger. And I was like, no, she just wants to play with the filters. And she's like, no, some stuff happened to her today. She wants to talk to you about it. I was like, okay, all right. So my wife calls me, video chats me on the Facebook Messenger. Hi, blah, blah, blah. All that shit. Just hands me off to the daughter. Daughter goes outside, and she's like, so this morning when we got up and I was out feeding the deer, the mama and baby deer came, or she's like, I want to tell you 3 things. I was like, all right, cool. It's like this morning when I got up and fed the deer, a mama deer and a baby deer came really close to me, and I thought that was really cool. I was like, oh, that's cool. She's like, and also the second thing is that tooth that was loose this morning when I was eating breakfast, that tooth fell out. I was like, all right, cool. And she's like, and the third thing is I got the time of the month. And I was like, you're fucking 10. What? So I told her, I was like, well, it's part of life. It happens. I'm like, but I want you to go right now and I want you to go tell your mom while I'm here on the phone with you, hey, thanks for giving Dad the heads up. So she goes back into the house. Dad says, thanks for giving me a heads up. I don't know what that means. And so, of course, my wife just starts laughing. But so apparently my daughter has, so that's fun.
And, when women hear this of my age, they're going, wow, that's really early. And it is. So is 9. That's how old my granddaughter was.
So that's
9 years old.
Apparently that's how old my sister was, because when I was telling my sister about it, she was like, yeah, I was 9. I was like, really?
Does that mean
really?
It didn't used to be that way. It didn't used to be that way.
Well, so my sister's 42, 43, but it's gotten progressively lower and lower in age over the years with all the, I don't know, preservatives and vaccines and anyway. But
very much. Huh, we just circled right back around to that shit, didn't we? Imagine that.
I always find it funny when people bring up the food. I'm sure, I get people eat too much junk, but people act like people weren't eating Doritos, pizza, and Pop-Tarts back in the 80s.
I would agree with you.
They were, but it was different ingredients.
That's right. They're putting different stuff in it, and I'm a big label reader now, and I'm not kidding you. When I go to the store, it takes me forever, and I don't buy most of the stuff that's in the store because the stuff that they're putting in our food now is what's giving us health problems. And I mean everything from eczema to cancer. It's giving.
Did you mean to say eczema?
Well, yes. Sorry.
Okay,
sorry. You know what I mean? Same thing.
Good catch.
I got it. Well, my grandson has eczema, if that's what you want to call it, but my granddaughter has plaque psoriasis, and let me tell you what, that shit is ferocious. It covered all of her scalp, down her arms, on her legs. It is the worst shit in the world. And I do believe it's from vaccines and what we eat.
Maybe laundry detergent. What do you use for laundry detergent?
Oh, no. This is so plaque psoriasis is an autoimmune disease.
Yeah.
So it's not something you can.
I think the current numbers are 54% of kids have some sort of autoimmune disease.
So let me give you another statistic. So kids used to get, listen to this.
No, that's a fact. I can look up.
What used to be 1 in 30,000 got autism. Want to know what it is now? 1 in 36. 36, not 3,600. 36.
Well,
that's
how we got Mando. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke.
Well, it all matches up with the timeline on everything, so a lot of it makes sense after the 90s.
Yep. Do you also know that little kids do not start building an immune system for the first year? They've taken their mother's immune system with them. So that's what they don't build an immune system, even remotely start until after the first year. Yet they continue to give our kids immunizations from the minute they're born. The reason they do that is to program the parents to bring the kids in come the next year when they need them to come in. And they're afraid if they don't do it that first year, they won't show up for the second year. So even though it gives kids all kinds of problems, autoimmune disease. Now, my granddaughter was not born with an autoimmune disease. That came later after a couple years worth of shots. So it just tells me a lot. It really does. I mean, I think people really need to think about what's going on because I think we're being. It's so scary.
Yeah, there's a guy who testified in front of Congress yesterday. He really knocked it out of the park with all that information.
Yeah, I think we're the problem is though is you tell people this and either they go and they check it out themselves and look into it and realize that you weren't wrong, or they completely just block it out because most of it's due to the fear.
Yeah.
If you don't know, then it's easier to not be so scared about it. But that's why I believe, I know that's why my kids are just like, Jesus, Mom, you're going to drive me crazy. But as time goes on, they are starting to realize little by little things that are happening with their kids. They're going, oh, fuck. Okay, maybe you're right on this. I guess I wished I'd have listened a little more on that one. So,
well, and but everybody that has a dissenting point against government, the government would never mislead us. Like everybody's painted as a fucking fucking conspiracy theorist, and they're fucking crazy, and it's fucking none of this would never happen. And then 5-10 years later, it's like, well, speaking of fucking crazy people, what's up, Mike? But and then 5-10 years later, they're like, well, fuck, there was some truth to this, kind of thing. And it's people that obviously there's people out there that post shit and say shit that everybody can agree, yeah, you're fucking nuts, like flat Earth. But there's a lot of truth in a lot of conspiracy theories to a certain point. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't believe the frogs are being turned gay. But
that was actually true.
If anybody was going to turn frogs gay, though, it would be Ike, though.
No, the whole frogs turning gay.
It's not
thing
that
is
they were
actually
being
technically
turned
true.
gay. But it's not that they were being turned gay. That was a recessive gene within them.
No, it's because they were using atrazine in the water, and it was leaking into the water supply, and it was turning the frogs gay. That was studies by like University of California, UCLA, all those universities.
When I responded, I said technically true because they're not technically gay. They were just able to change sex.
Yeah. That's kind of where I was going with that. Was
yeah, they're not technically gay.
They're just transitioning, and we need to support them. LW, they're transitioning.
Yeah, they're not going to go out shopping for antique furniture, or it affected the frogs. I'll say that.
Jesus.
But affected and turning the anyway, moving on. Sorry.
There was one time somebody said to me something about the faking the moon landing, and just to fuck with them, I'm like, wait, you still think there's actually a moon?
Right.
Actually, the word y'all were looking for was hermaphrodites. They were turning
hermaphrodite. Yeah.
Hermaphrodite. Yes. That is the proper term for that.
That's one word. The other term that I use normally is Ike, but whatever.
Hey,
come on. That was emotional damage.
That was the worst Asian Arnold accent I've ever heard.
Emotional damage.
Ike must have had that one.
I've got it here somewhere. How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you, Ike?
I'm doing okay.
Duggar's got me all riled up. Then he got me all
got her all hot and bothered.
Got me all worked up.
I had that effect on him.
Yeah, he got me all worked up and red in the face.
It's Tuesday night, right? It's Tuesday, right?
It is Tuesday.
Something like that.
All night.
For another 50 minutes.
That's right.
Yep. For at least the three of us.
Oh, I know what I was going to show. I got to show my painted lawn because Big Dog Ma thinks that we need to see it again in case somebody missed it.
I missed it.
What?
My painted lawn.
Is that a euphemism for something else? Like
Yes, she painted it green.
I painted it green.
Joey was flipping out about it earlier.
Oh, he was having a hard time with it.
All right, so before paint, like, what is this a real?
Joey
thing?
said he didn't see no difference. Yes, watch. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
You see-
easier
are
just
you
to
looking at
like
the grass?
water your lawn?
What? Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
just a
it'd be
different
about
angle. It's a different angle, and the
$250
house on
more.
the house on the left got painted, and it's a different angle. Same tree. You can tell it's the same property.
No, it's not. We didn't paint no houses. It's literally the grass was painted. That's it.
The lighting's changed. There's probably a white balance
different
issue
season.
with the camera. The white balance. There's a white balance with
Well,
the
yeah,
camera.
it took me about
something's
4
going
hours.
on.
She literally painted the grass.
I hate to tell you, but it's all the same day. So I
This is,
literally painted the
this is
grass.
like-
See
It
my
It is a
little painter
different
over
angle, though,
I'm having flashbacks to
or the aspect
to,
of it.
I'm having flashbacks to Alice in Wonderland. They're like painting the roses red, but you're painting your grass green.
Wow, that's kind of fake.
there. How's
Okay,
that?
so it's the
He said
same.
it. He said it.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh.
First the tits,
Do you
and
need
now the grass.
Do you need help?
She
There.
is crying out, I believe.
Do I need help? Why?
Well, you're trying to box with your
Anyways.
computer to zoom in
Yeah.
on the picture.
I was. It
You were killing
was.
me.
I was trying.
Multi, you're not wrong there.
Yeah, so it's 100% a different angle. Look at the shadow from the pole.
It's
in
not a
front.
different fucking house. Look.
Hold on.
No, not a different house. It's a different angle.
Hold on. I don't think Harley Dad
Look at the
understands
shadow.
how the sun.
Look
I don't
at the
think Harley Dad
shadow from-
understands how the sun works. You don't understand how the sun works.
The sun moves while she was painting it.
Yeah.
I did move a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
Wait,
I
no,
I
so-
didn't stand right in the exact spot.
The
So
angle
hold
is
on.
different. You're not wrong.
So what I thought she was saying was it was the same picture that she had quote unquote painted, meaning edited on like Photoshop.
No.
No,
No,
you
she painted the
literally
grass.
physically
No, I
painted
really
the grass.
painted the grass.
Okay,
I
okay, now it
literally-
makes
I
sense.
painted that
Now it
shit.
makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Wait. When she first
That's
said she
why it's
painted
so
the
hard,
grass,
because
you
people
didn't
just can't
understand?
See, look at
That's
I
what
thought she
happened
edited
earlier,
it on
with Joey.
YouTube. Or not on YouTube, obviously. But I thought she edited the picture saying I painted the grass, quote unquote.
I understood the assignment from the moment she said it.
She
I
said
understood the assignment.
You and Joey have like a gene missing.
She said it earlier to Joey. She's like, "Do you want to see a
Thank you.
picture of
Thank
my
you, Ike.
grass that I painted?" And Joey was like, "Those houses are the same color. What are you talking about?"
Well, because technically they didn't look like the same color in the photo. You guys are going to tell me 100% you look at both those houses in the first photo and the second photo and think the one on the left wasn't painted? I mean,
No,
really?
you can tell you can tell from picture to picture that both houses are a similar color. It's just that one of them was repainted at an earlier time.
In the shade.
And
yeah, but the ones in the shade.
sun moves.
And watch the line on the pole. It'll move to the right as it crosses over.
Yes, and that makes
Well,
sense.
and yes,
Time lapse. And
Harley
she-
Dad doesn't like conspiracy theories,
No,
but he wants to look at this
the
photo
shade
like
is
it's the
gone.
JFK shooting.
No, I'm not. Oh my God! All right, y'all obviously didn't understand my point, but okay, whatever.
The grassy knoll over here.
It's the grassy pole. Get it right, fucking Ike. It's the
There's like
grassy
3
pole.
pixels here. There's 3 pixels here. We got to
this
look
plan.
at here real quick.
Okay, I'm looking at it on the phone as well, by the way.
No,
So
Harley
I'm not on a
Harley Dad's
fancy
over here.
computer.
The slant of the
Harley
roof
Dad's over
is
here.
different. There's no way to be.
That it's called the pitch. It's called the pitch of a roof.
All
Yeah,
of
moving on.
Harley Dad's over here is like, it's photoshopped. I can tell because of the pixels.
No, I didn't say that at all.
I know you didn't. I said it.
I know. No, you said that I said it.
No, that's a joke. It's called a joke.
I know. I
He
know.
didn't stand in the same place. with
Whatever.
the Action picture.
Well,
Biggie is definitely
No,
the same.
I didn't. I was standing in a different place.
You could tell the
I
shade
was.
had receded. The line on the telephone pole moved to the right as the sun was going over there, over there.
Tells you I worked hard.
Now,
And again,
nobody has
Worked
asked
hard that
you
day.
the important question: what kind of paint did you put on there?
Yeah, I was
Grass paint.
curious about that too. Wait, hold on. Grass paint exists.
I know. Is
Yes.
that crazy or what? It's grass
Well,
paint.
I'm
I've
looking
never
this
seen a
up.
professional real life stadium with actual
Look on
grass in it.
Amazon.
And
Oh,
that's
right.
The ground to paint it and it got like give it nutrients and stuff.
Oh, I didn't
My
research it
next
that
question.
much.
Well,
My next question
I
is.
think we should invent one right quick. I hereby copyright it in the name of Doug. Doing
Okay.
that, but also you put it on as it's dry.
I
but
don't want it
drops
to
seed,
grow.
whatever.
But see, I don't want it to grow because I don't want to. I don't want to water it. I don't want to do shit to it. I want to ignore it.
She wants to
And look
rock.
at it and go, look at that green grass.
My next question is, why did you choose such a basic color like green? Why did you go like with
Oh, I don't know.
heliotrope
It kind
or,
of
like,
matched the grass. I was just going for grass look. So did
Red,
you
white,
see that?
red,
that
white,
it
and blue.
actually has. Let me see if I can find. I'll show you the
Oh,
grass.
Duggar, white and blue. Yeah.
Poor Gutters. Everybody
I know, I have
pissed
to
her off,
prove
and
myself.
nobody likes her grass pictures.
I love her little.
What?
Picture.
I know.
No, I love the grass pictures.
We're being falsely accused of not liking your grass picture.
Why, everybody's sensitive tonight. Nobody can take jokes.
That's some real.
No, that's a conspiracy theory. Duggar and I didn't like her grass pictures.
Exactly.
Harley didn't understand what they were, so we didn't include him on
Well,
that.
let
I
me
think we
show
all
you
need to smoke some of
the
Mr. Duggar's
paint.
weed.
Dude, you're welcome. Go ahead, come see it. Get on up there.
A lot more.
Yeah.
Yes. I got some ooh la la if it makes you feel any better.
Wait, there's my eyeball. Yeah, you.
So I got,
Oh.
well, this one's, here we
I don't
go.
know why I thought about this.
How long did it take you to do it? To do the grass?
That hurt.
I think she said like 3 hours.
3 hours?
It took longer to weed blow it. Yeah, it took longer to weed blow it than it did to actually paint it. It didn't take that longer to paint it. It only took about an hour and a half, maybe, if that long. Probably not even that long. Because you just use a weed sprayer and you put the paint in, you put water in with it and shake it up really good. And then you just pump and spray. Works pretty slick.
Show me the part one
I've done that before.
You what?
I was about to make a comment about my ex-girlfriend.
There was no hawk to it.
Oh God.
Okay. So there it is.
Wow.
Oh, and come on, it says Enviro Color.
Evergreen, grass,
Yeah.
and turf.
And it only shares half of the fucking ingredients that the fucking vaccine had.
Supposedly.
Is this
Allegedly.
product endorsed by Gutter?
It's
It's endorsed by me. You betcha. And it's made in the USA.
We got to get you this sponsor.
Yeah, this hour of the show is brought to you by EnviroColor.
Thank you, Enviro Color.
Enviro.
We expect our check soon.
They might be on board until they watch the show and see all the
That's
vaccine
right.
talk.
Probably.
No shit. They'll be like, no.
No,
Wait, there's vaccine talk here.
Well, Gutters almost murdered everybody earlier,
Oh,
but
gosh.
that's in the past.
I almost.
You're
fair.
LW says that's back there. If you want to know about it, go back there.
I can rewind.
And does this paint come in different colors? Like, no, I don't think so. I hope not. I hope it doesn't come in.
Oh, man,
I don't
that's
want to
some-
see an orange
somebody
lawn
knows it.
or a pink lawn. Huh?
Yeah, I think that's that's censoring people with artistic women that like different colors.
I know, but you know what? I don't like the rainbow no more. They ruined it for me.
Oh,
So
no. As a Christian, we're taking it back. Just gonna say that much.
That's right. We're taking back that. We're taking it back.
We're taking
That's
it back. Hallelujah. He promised he wouldn't drown us all again.
Nice.
There's a song there, ain't there?
At least that's what
It's a good song.
Oh, I know what I was going to show you guys. So
It's really gonna happen. We're gonna go private.
I was gonna say, do we have to go backstage for
the
this?
Haktua girl.
Oh man, is her 15 minutes up yet?
No,
wait, what's?
No, she's willing to do
followed
it
her
in
on
front of you.
X.
Well, that's what she talks about here. 15 minutes. God damn it. Okay, just a minute. Birch. All right.
Watch your language. Here's Harley's watching this show.
I'm going to share it. Harley, why are you watching a show?
I'm not watching nothing.
Oh.
I'm
Are
watching
we not
y'all.
excited enough for you?
I'm exciting.
I'm literally sitting outside, just
Here she is.
whatever.
Okay, are we ready? Wait a minute.
I was born ready. I was also born late, apparently.
Everybody in the comments is saying hi, happy.
I'm having issues hearing it.
Gutters, her ability.
Glitchy.
Now you asked me about a month ago. I couldn't afford it.
Okay. Anyways, she couldn't have done this before, but now that she's gotten her newfound 15 minutes of fame, she's sending money to all these animal shelters and giving them food and taking food to them. And so I thought, hey, that's pretty cool.
Schlobs a knob and feed the animal.
I mean, I don't blame her. I
That's
saw
right.
A woman like that.
I saw she was asked to judge a talent show and got paid $35,000 for like 1 hour.
Wow.
About
I'm going to give it to her. You got your 15 minutes of fame. You can make some money doing that. Put a lot of savings and.
I mean, she does help her grandma. So
the one other thing that I'll give it to her is she said she refuses to do an OnlyFans. I'm like, hell yeah, girl.
I like her even better now.
I don't know. I give up.
But my other question is, why didn't she donate to like bird sanctuaries? Because she can just lean into the hawk part of the Haktua.
I was saying, honestly, I like her less because she didn't do an OnlyFans.
Sorry.
That was pretty bad, dude.
It was really bad. It was really
she
bad.
did
in fact,
she did a song with her and her little friend that was super cute.
Oh, you follow Hawk too. I like that.
She's a cute little thing. I think she's adorable. I was kind of annoyed when everybody was like, "Oh, she's so disrespectful." Oh, shut the fuck up. She was out drinking. Jesus, she didn't realize it was going to go viral.
We've all fucking been there. Yeah.
The interview I saw of her after the fact, she was she was hanging out with her friend, and her friend's like, "Oh, come talk to this guy. Say something stupid," because she says stupid things all the time. And the guy asked her the question. She said the thing, and that's what she does. She just wants to have a good time and have fun with her friends. And that's all it was.
Wait,
It was just a harmless
Ike,
joke.
are you the male Hawktua girl? Wait a minute. You just
What would the
say
male? What would
random.
the male What would the male version of the Hawktua girl mean? Like, I have diarrhea of the mouth. Yes.
Exactly. That was my point. You just said random stupid shit. So
Most of the shit I say is stupid.
that was the point.
I love
Same
Ike.
with
I love
her. Just she didn't have a platform before fucking a month ago.
Yeah, I
Oh,
say
yeah.
it on in front of us and see if it sticks on the wall. He thinks it's funny, and if he gets to laugh at it, he tells it 3 or 4 more times.
Well, good point.
Duggar's not wrong. One of the things I do is I don't tell jokes for other people. I tell jokes for myself. And if nobody likes it, I don't care.
I don't care. I'm still gonna laugh, bitches.
Yeah, bro. That's it. You know, if you make yourself laugh, 9 times out of 10, you'll make somebody laugh with you. Like, even if they're looking at you going, dude, that's so fucking corny.
Oh, speaking of really corny jokes, Harley Dad, you're going to be coming over and we're going to be making stuff. I'm going to have you make with me. We're going to make some forged checks.
Well, so your dick pic next to?
It's a forged check.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I know. It's a check that he forged. It's a check mark that he forged because he's a blacksmith.
That's
a forged. It's a forged check.
I like
Oh,
that.
that's hilarious.
They obviously don't hang around you as much as I do, so I'm used to these jokes.
It's like the ultimate.
Not that they're
joke.
not funny. Yeah. Not that they're not funny.
Hey, you know what you ought to do? You ought to make me about 4 good rod holders for fishing poles. If you got a blacksmith shop.
Well, Ike has 4 good rod holders. Both hands, his mouth is anyway. But sorry,
I've got at least 3. But Duggar, let's get in contact with me. We can talk back and forth, come up with a design. We can maybe come up with something. I can make you some rod holders.
All right, brother. Yeah, I like it where you step on it and hit it with a hammer on top just to kind of get it down. We got some big catfish I fish for, and when one pulls it down, I want to I'm fond of my rods. I don't want them to go bye-bye.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to break the tip off.
No, we don't.
Duggar, I'm gonna put my personal email in the back chat. If you're interested, send me an email. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
You should turn those forged checks into money clips.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Hell yeah, that is a great idea.
I gave one to my bartender. I'm like, "Hey, can I pay with a check?" And he's like, "No, we don't accept checks." I'm like, "What about a forged check?" And I slid it over to him. And he's like, "This is great. Can I have it?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's yours." And then he went and did the joke to every other person, every other bartender in the bar.
Did you
What was the question, LW?
Did you have a good few days at that at your booth you had up there?
Yeah, but I'm down to like $100 now because I spent a lot of that money on other things. But I think we netted about $600, which is not as good as I thought we were going to do, but it's better than zero.
Yeah, definitely better than zero.
Yeah, that's better than a kick in the pants. $600.
I've got while I was there, actually, one of the bars in town, the owner of it stopped by the booth, and I was talking to him, and I'm going to have a meeting with him on Thursday to make him some tap handles for his bar.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, I thought I was going to discuss your bar bill.
Oh no! I'm always good about paying my bar bill. In fact, the bar I normally go to, they're like, "Ike's okay. We know where he lives."
Wow, man.
We're not freezing. Is somebody else? Anyway, said she's freezing.
Everyone else just have the live freeze on. I've got it running on another monitor. I haven't had it frozen yet.
I say I froze once earlier, but hadn't happened since. But that was on my end.
A couple months ago it was freezing, but that's because my heater broke.
That sucks.
Wait.
I swear, man, I'm gonna go find me somewhere warm this winter.
Well, you live in
You
New
live in
Mexico,
fucking-
isn't it
right?
warm?
Although is New Mexico a high desert?
Yeah.
It snows all the time over there.
Mountains.
Yeah, so high desert. Yeah.
I literally had a Mustang out in my driveway one time. I looked out and I couldn't see the Mustang.
That poor horse.
Yeah,
That's a lot of snow.
A lot of snow.
You had a lot of late snow this year, didn't you, Mr. Doug?
I had a lot of late snow. I did have a lot of late snow. I had
It's global warming.
Over a foot and a half, 2 foot at a time, but it come out. It stayed for about 2 weeks, and then it come out, got a little warm, melted it down, and then it, about the time it dried out, it get hit again, which is good. I got grass. You never see grass except,
Well, you could see if you just paint it.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about big Diamondbacks come rolling through there going like they own that place. Okay, you own it, But hell, I literally got deer grazing in my yard and shit, and it's pretty interesting.
That's an interesting question. If he paints his grass, is it going to be poisonous to the deer?
I don't got it green. It's already green.
But I'll be pissed if the deer eat my grass. I don't want them eating it. Because I barely got any left. I mean, I had to let it die off. And
one deer talking to the other deer going, Harold, this green, this new grass is fantastic. I see colors off of it.
I just want to. If it does grow gutters, do you see the roots and you're gonna have to go repaint it every?
That's
3 to
right.
6
You
weeks?
gotta re-dye that shit.
It'll be like the lady that dyes her hair and leaves the roots in
I'm
different
out there
colors.
with a comb.
Jeez.
Nope, I'll leave it. If it did, I mean, by then it'll be close enough to fall that I won't care, and the rain will come and it'll start growing again. And Marvin throws like a little bag of seed on it, and everything. It's good to go till next year.
Jesus
Oh, yeah.
Christ. There's so many jokes I could make out of that statement.
Oh, I know, dude. I'm telling you.
fuck.
It's my redneck lawn.
Just throw some seed on it.
Yeah, just throw a little.
He throws a little bag of seed on it once, and it's good till the next year.
Hold on. The ultimate redneck lawn is bark chips.
We need a couple
Just
more
fucking just
women up
bark
here
chips.
I missed both of what you guys said, but I know they had to have been funny.
I can repeat what I said, but it doesn't matter. I said bark chips. Just rototill everything out. Put bark chips down. You're good.
Oh, I hate bark dust. Ugh.
It's better than it's a lot easier than grass. I'm gonna say that much.
So you're pulling the splinters out of your fucking
Yeah, I hate.
Well, that's fair, I guess.
And the
worst part
mold that
about
grows underneath it.
the worst part about grass, though, is like if you live in like an HOA. Fuck HOAs.
I live in an HOA.
Here's a tip:
sorry.
just don't live in an HOA.
There you go.
I agree. Don't live in an HOA. But I paint my grass. They don't give two shits.
Oh, my HOA sucks.
Boy, you put a camper in your front yard.
Well, you're right on that one. We actually wanted to pour a pad so that I could put the RV here, but I don't think that's ever going to get to happen.
Probably not. You live in an HOA.
Yeah.
And then you get the one
Just paint it green.
neighbor. Oh God. You get the one caring neighbor that sees you painting your grass. They're like, "You can't paint your grass. You got to do it naturally." And then somebody finds you for fucking painting your grass instead of just watering it or taking care of it.
You see how I act? Ain't nobody coming to confront me.
Yeah, you don't give a shit. You clearly don't give a shit.
Are you stupid?
Oh no, Big Dog Mom. She heard my comment. She didn't hear what Ike or Duggar said. She heard my comment. So anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Usually don't say nothing, so y'all quit talking and y'all quit talking and y'all started at the same time.
Exactly, that's how it works.
For some reason.
LW, you buying that?
Yeah, I'm buying.
You
I'm buying. He's buying.
Right
on.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What up with Pittsburgh beating the shit out of us two nights in a row?
Oh, good. Sports.
We can talk about baseball for 4 seconds, can't we? And ain't this America, asshole?
1001.
I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. I can make comments. I'm not a big sports fan, but you guys go for it. I'm just going to sit here and drink my beer.
I will say for the first time in a long time, this is the first panel I've been on that it's only all Americans.
Nice.
Wait, you got on right after Oilers left then.
No, I got on right before Oilers left, but then he left, but he's not here no more. So it's just all Americans right now.
He's like, I gotta get out of here.
Started dropping out like flies.
I know.
We're left with Americans. So that means we can start planning.
No, non-live.
We can't start planning. You're still live, Gutters. So
that's fair.
Oh, okay, right. Shit.
Oh, wrong button. I pushed the wrong button.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. So when's the wrestling match? Mike?
What was that?
Tomorrow.
Wrestling
Thursday.
Thursday. The wrestling match is Thursday. However, I was able to create Harley Dad's character. Duggar, I haven't yet created your character. We already have a schedule set up for the match, so you guys are going to be on the third Thursday of this month instead of the first Thursday. So you guys are going to wrestle. It's just not going to be this week.
Nice, a handicap match.
Wow, LW, you motherfucker.
No. It's fine. It's fine because his character is a foot shorter than Duggar.
I love you, Harley. It was just a joke.
No, that was a good one.
He's a foot shorter. In case anybody missed.
It's all right. It's all right.
No, I actually
I think they all got it. I think they all got it, Miss Gutters.
I just want to make sure we got 12 here. I didn't want anybody to miss it.
I spent some time with your character, and we put a robot leg on you and everything. It'll be awesome.
I can't wait to see who I get to wrestle.
No, your character.
He just told you. It's going to be me, Gutters.
No, Duggar is going to be fighting Harley Dad. Gutters, she has to be a female character. You can't do mixed matches other than a mixed tag team match. It's really dumb.
Apparently, Harley's ass.
I know. Apparently, WWE is based, and they know what a woman and a man is.
Nice, I like that.
Have you ever watched professional wrestling? Like that? Yeah.
Hold on. So the first episode of our wrestling show, we had a match where we had a character called Macho Ma'am, and it was a guy dressed as a woman. I don't want to say.
Okay, so now we know Mr. Duggar's character.
I don't want to say the full name because it involves some derogatory terms that I can't say on the YouTube.
And Harley wonders why sometimes the most famous things come from situations such as this. Fuck you, Harley.
You can go fuck yourself, Harley.
Go. I can go.
Duggar's over here is like, with much love, Harley Dad, go outside and play a game of hide and go fuck yourself.
That's right.
Exactly. It's all good. Oh, Gutter's twirling her hair again.
I'm reading. I was reading.
Look at her flexing. I was reading.
I was reading.
Not all of us
Hold
can
on.
read. Okay, I
I
understand, but
gotta
whatever.
test my hair while I'm reading.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I guess I gotta do.
Yeah, you talk about me. You're see, look at you stroking it.
That's because I made the joke. I'll twirl them, and then I had to fix it.
Watch. Within 5 minutes, Harley strokes it again.
Oh, I'm glad my phone is 4 feet away.
What is he stroking? Is my question right now.
Why, you don't want us to see you stroking yours?
Yeah, exactly. You nailed it.
That's why his camera's off.
That's why his camera's always off.
Honey, just so you know, they're talking about their beards.
Oh, shit.
I was Marvin, like, what? What are you?
Oh,
what?
I got this.
What are they stroking?
I got this.
Marvin was all Ike.
Yeah. I think you gotta let yours grow longer if you really want to get.
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're talking about his beard.
Hey, Gutter. Do
Yes,
you know the vagina is like the best engine ever made?
Why?
Self-lubricated, can accept any size piston.
Shut up. Shut up, youth. You and Archie Bunker would definitely be meathead. But you can start it with one finger. It lubricates itself, and it changes its own oil once a month.
Okay. Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry, my computer just took a shit, and I didn't hear a word. It was just said about me about growing my beard out.
Oh, well, I was just saying.
How dare you, Mr. Duggar?
If you grew it longer, you could play with it more. That's all I said.
You don't even care you hurt my feelings, do you, Harley?
Hey, buddy.
I don't think Harley Dad cares about hurting anybody's feelings because he hurts my feelings constantly, like every other minute.
You're mean.
That's why ain't none of y'all got fucking feelings. So
I've got feelings, Harley.
No, you don't.
I do too.
You're drinking from a red Solo cup on someone's live stream that's not yours, Mr. Duggar. You ain't got no feelings.
You might even notice that Mr. Duggar was drinking tonight.
Did somebody just start singing Red Solo Cup?
Yeah, I did.
I like that song.
So do I.
Oh, red Solo cup. I lift you up. Let's have a party. R.I.P. Toby Keith. R.I.P. Toby Keith.
Oh yeah, Toby Keith.
Oh man, I love that guy.
Oh, me too. What a bummer.
We need to have a Toby Keith night.
No doubt.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Toby Keith died a couple months ago.
Yeah, that stomach cancer got him finally.
Yeah.
Whatever, LW, like you didn't know.
He should have smoked a little more weed with Willie.
That's right.
That's one of his songs. I never smoked.
Doesn't smoke weed. Yeah, and that's why he didn't want to. He got stomach cancer the one time he smoked weed with Willie. So.
That's why.
Absolute lies.
That's fake news there, Harley Dad. Fake news. Fake news.
Fake news.
Prove
Fake news.
We're going to
Prove
call
it.
CNN from now on.
That's right.
Yep, CNN. That's the only place I get my news from.
I get all my news from Reddit. So
you just do it out the absolute opposite, and you'd be right.
Good night, Kaylin, honey. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night,
You've been
Kaylin.
here almost 7 hours.
I gotta get out of here too. I gotta go to fucking bed.
You
gotta
go
go
to
to work
fucking bed?
tomorrow, Harley?
Yep. Yes, I do have to work tomorrow. Yep.
I have to work tomorrow. I have to go I have to babysit the grandson.
That's no biggie.
Oh yeah, no big
gotta-
years old. He runs circles around me. That boy. He's the one I showed you. He was on the top of the roof. You know, I'm gonna do a meme sent to Secret Service about how
I was gonna ask.
a 2-year-old and a 68-year-old can stand on a roof that's pitched way more than what they said those Secret Service dudes can't get on.
I'm just glad he wasn't on the bottom of the roof.
Huh?
What?
Well, he was.
I said, I'm just glad he wasn't on the bottom of the roof, because if he's running
What?
along the ceiling, then anyway. Sorry, bad joke.
Oh, Spider-Man style.
Flatty said, "Should I start the countdown, Gutters?"
Like Spidey Pig. Spidey Pig. Spidey Pig.
Does whatever Spidey Pete does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's just a kid. Look out.
Good night, Ma. She's going to bed. She's had enough. Dylan's going to bed.
Oh.
Harley Dad's going to bed. Flatty's, Flatty's counting us down. Everybody's saying it's time for bed.
Go, pig, go.
I don't know about everybody else. It's time for bed for me, though. Gutters, you know I love you to death. Much love, Gutters.
Thank you,
LW,
honey.
always good to see you, bro. Ike, good to see you, bro. Mr. Duggar, go 4-finger fuck yourself. See y'all later.
Later, Harley.
Oh.
Harley.
Harley, love you, brother. Take care of your little bitty self.
And your little bitty leg.
Little
bitty leg.
Little bitty. All right, be little bitty. I go told her, leg her city. I would whoop
I'm
your
not ready for bed yet. It's 7:45 a.m. Flatty said. She's going to the YouTube streets. You watch. As soon as we hang it up, she'll be out in the YouTube streets. You watch. Won't you, Flatty?
Where's Flatty at?
7:45 a.m. What? Yeah, what?
You know,
fucking time zone is that?
She's in the UK.
Oh,
that's my girl.
I had no idea.
Yep.
Does this mean that you don't love me anymore?
So I was just given some information that the leader of Hamas was murdered or was assassinated about 3 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah. So that's kind of big. Holy shit.
That's
I'm
pretty
sure-
trippy because I'm just hearing one of those big ass military helicopters fly over my roof right now.
Right as I'm saying that.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sure Hamas is going to react to that very sanely too.
Oh,
yeah, definitely as sanely as they reacted to everything else.
Right.
Just like when they bombed an entire soccer field full of children a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
But yeah, I'm not trying to make things political, but that is just some big news that just came through.
Harley Dad said he's got one normal size leg and one short leg and one extra large leg, and it's not his fault.
That's his fair. He takes out romance.
I'm curious. Did they let him keep his
wife? Let's clarify it.
Did they let him keep his leg after they took it off? Because I'm just kind of curious about that.
He pets it all the time and goes, "My precious, my precious."
He strokes it, pulls it out of the freezer and strokes it until it thaws out a little bit and puts it back.
They didn't let Marvin keep his fingers, but hey, what the hell do I know? Maybe he didn't ask.
Yeah, well, I think there's a legality thing there. However, there's a lot of rumors that medical associations and whatnot, they will sell these external body parts that they take from people to science to test on them. If you're gonna sell it, can I just I'll buy it from you. If they take my leg off, I'll fucking buy it from you. If I have to buy it, that would be kind of cool to have. It'd be a little macabre, but holy shit.
Yeah, turn it into a lamp like in Christmas Story.
That's right.
Exactly. My uncle told me once that if his wife dies before he dies, he was going to have her taxidermied, stuffed, and kept in the corner. And the only reason he's going to do that is so he can have a trophy wife. I'm not going to apologize for that.
Harley Dad said nope. He asked. They said no. He wanted to attach it to a keychain like a rabbit foot.
So he's got like an extra leg hanging out of his pocket. He pulls his keys out.
You can take this to the bathroom. You know, like when you go into the gas station.
Yeah. If he's a teacher, he's like, here's the hall pass.
Hey, y'all stop and think about that for a minute. They call have a lucky rabbit foot. Well, it weren't lucky for the rabbit. Well,
that's right. Wasn't so lucky.
Yeah.
I think it is illegal. I'm just gonna put that out there, Kaya. I think it is illegal to taxidermy a human.
What's that boy
playing? It definitely is.
Leg again.
But I mean, if it's just a piece of the human, like not the whole thing.
There's a podcast that I follow where this one of the hosts of the podcast bought a finger, like that was kept in like a little jar or whatever, from somebody that lost it through like a diabetic something or whatever. And like, well, they got to keep their finger, and this girl now owns it. Why can't I even just like cut off one of the toes and hold on to it? Like if I lost my leg, why can't I just keep a toe?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it's like in the baby book when you keep the belly button thing, the ring that falls off. You put it in the baby book. Same thing. You just tape it in there and call it good.
Oh yeah, put it in the little. You've got your little picture book or whatever it's called, where you got the pictures of you with the whatever, and then there it is. We got the placenta.
There it is. Right here.
Oh please, God, don't say that again.
I'm getting weird. I'm sorry.
You can't unhear,
I asked my mom when the boys were, when they were circumcised. Actually, it was my youngest one. They give you a ring. It goes on their little penis, and that ring basically, it's almost like what they do, I think, with calves and taking off the balls. But anyway, they put that little ring on there, and then pretty soon it just comes off, and the skin comes off with it. And so when it came off, I said to my mom, so do I keep this and put it in the baby book like I did, like umbilical cord, all that shit, the bracelet from the hospital? And she's like, no, I think you can get rid of that, Julie. You don't have to.
Yeah. Well, read the comment from flat-chested female. That's kind of funny.
I kept my boobs in a jar. Did you really?
Should have kept my boobs in a jar.
That's hilarious. I'm really glad you didn't, honey. I'm so glad you didn't.
Hey,
it's kind of funny.
I'm gonna go exit stage door left. So
yeah, me
love
too.
You guys.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Thanks for coming on, Mr. Duggars.
I enjoyed it. I really did. Except,
Thank you, Duggar.
I did too.
Anytime I get to hang out with Gutters Pub, LW, and Ike at the same time, what a quinky. And all the other people that were here. Who were they? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
He's like, except for that Harley Dad guy. Fuck him.
Harley up here. Y'all have a. No, I love Harley. Harley's good people, man.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Good people. They just, get past the smell. He's an all right guy. Now y'all have a beautiful evening. May y'all be in God's blessings. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Y'all take care of your little bitty self.
Have a good one.
You, Mr. Duggars. All righty.
Well, are you going to be calling it a night? I have to pee really bad, but I'm going to come back.
I'm actually getting ready to wrap it up. I
Perfect.
suppose it's midnight, and I got to get up in the morning, go get the grandson. So
sounds good to me.
All
Well,
right,
I'm gonna. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me on. I'm gonna kick it too, because I have to pee really bad. But otherwise, I'm sorry I'm interrupting LW saying he had to leave, but I have to pee really bad, so I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. It was a pleasure having me on. I'd like to come back on at some point and tell some more shitty jokes.
You can tell me. You can come anytime, Ike. See you later, honey.
That's what she said. Later, Ike.
Yeah, you can come anytime, Ike. That's right.
All right. Well, appreciate you having me on twice. So
Always, anytime. I try to send you the link.
Take it easy, and I will see y'all later.
All right. Thanks, LW.
Bye.
Bye. All right. We did it. We're at almost 7 hours. I think we've done good. Flatty's been wanting to count down now for the last 10 minutes. She's like, come on, woman. All right, you guys. You know how it is. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. Thank you so much. Love y'all. I will see you in the YouTube streets. You know how it is. We have tons of people and their streams. And let's see, today's Tuesday. So the next stream is my coffee club in the morning on Friday. But there's tons of them in between. So don't miss anybody's. You know when it is. Thanks so much. And if it wasn't for you, I would not be here. Good night. As soon as I find the outro.